Hello, and welcome to tonight's stream, everyone. Tonight, we're finishing this game. I don't know what side quests might remain, but we're finishing this game tonight. So, we know how to advance to the final boss, but we have the last of those side quests to do. So, let's do just that. Alright. To Tickington. Darn, if I known this was going to happen again, I would have saved here. Oh, and even upgrades the models with the costumes. I didn't know that. That's a nice touch. Alright, we haven't come here since the start. So we got plenty of options here. In order to do the damage that's been done to the sacred tomes, you need to find Tacos who have been dispatched to Erdrea and ask them for their passwords. Once you've loaded one, just travel to the place unlocked, set time back to its correct by solving whatever problems you encounter there, and all will again. I am, of course, aware that timings of this may not be ideal. You do have a quest of your own, after all. So it tells me you might want to devote some time to that before worrying about us. You can trundle back to Tickington whenever you have a moment to spare. Tickington, rather. Nope. I want to do this in this order. So, is it this one? Yep. Alright. Do this. And doesn't say anything further. Alright. Damdra. We'll go there. I don't recall Damdra from the first game. Do I be a wanderer come to town? I bid thee welcome, friend. Now, lest mine eyes deceive me, thou art no callow youth, but rather a seasoned warrior. Allow me to appraise thee of what hath befallen this place. 'Twas once a fair tower Damdra. Alas, is now a monster-ravaged wasteland, whose people have all fled. Our woes began when the marauding fiends laid waste to our beloved home. Not only no one among them is risen again, but what foul means I know not. I speak of that shadowy chevalier knight errant. The wicked being now ruleth over the ruins of Damdara, and hath roused the I gotta get this out of my get this working on the screen so I can actually read this text, since they are determined to put that down here. That's funny. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. May I terrorize them? Yea, I myself am one such afforded soul. I know not what thou art, friend, but I beseech thee, take up arms against the knight of Errant, and return us to our rest. Prayeth, banish the darkness that hath descended upon this place. Oh, that's this place. Thou wilt accede to my request. Verily, the hero who have waited hath arrived at last. Now, thine enemy, the knight of Errant, doth oft appear behind the armour southeast of the town. Prayeth, lay this foul fiend to rest, that our own unquiet souls may sleep in peace once more. Ghosts of a Golden Age. So yeah, this town is where you get Erdrick armor in the first game. A curious matter doth trouble you of late. I did spot Magul as he buried something beneath the tree behind his shop. 'Twas on the very eve of the calamity that befell us. Though what it may have been, I know not. Besides, 'twas long ago, or has doubtless long been since disturbed or otherwise removed. There is no rest for we unhappy souls, trapped twixt life and death. We toil morning, night, and noon. How I long for release! How I long to know peace at last. Yet 'tis hopeless. It seems our cruel master has sent us to ceaseless servitude. Heaving Warder, Knight of Errant, under whose tyranny we labor, is known to appear without warning to the rear of the armorer's shop. Be sure to be on thy guard. As to the matter of wherefore he might haunt such a place, this I know not. Could something precious have been lost to him there? Lo, this might be our savior who sat before. Might this be the one to slay Knight or Baron and free us from this cruel vassalage at last? Our tormentor doth appear behind this place. Gird up thy loins, friends, and put an end to our suffering. Whence comest thou here, fool? Knowest thou not that to vex the ruler of this misery is a crime punishable by death? Have at thee. Well, it just kind of be the same thing for everyone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say he should not last this long. Bum 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 bum. The Knight Baron defeated, the spirits of the Thunder will be able to rest in peace once more. Go and tell the man at the entrance of Damdra that his pressure is no more. I'm just kind of curious about the. Is there anything actually here? Alright. Praise be, we delivered from our plight. Verily thou art the saviour we have long awaited. Pray, access to a small token, trifling though it may be. 5 chunks of Denzium. The Ghost of the Golden Age quest. Hadst thou not happened upon our humble town, perhaps we might never have been saved. Now, though, thanks to thy timely intervention, we may sleep peacefully at last. I am Galen, best among You were here? Or maybe you were buried here afterwards. Anyway, best among bards whose praises once were sung in every corner of this land. The town of Damdara, in whose ruins thou standest, was once a bustling and handsome settlement, but alas, no more. Though when I close mine eyes, glad scenes of yesteryear do float before me, as if they occurred on yesterday. Come, friend, join me in my reverie. Now we get party messages even for people who aren't in the actual active party. Alright, so that one's down. You know, what happens if we go back to that? Okay, it's still cleared. I was wondering if it would, like, reset each time. Alright, let's see what's happening at Tangil Castle. And see what happens when we finish off a book. Tangil Castle. I bid thee welcome to Tangil, the town in the very heart of Alfgard. The noblest thou see before thou, none other than our beloved king and his fair daughter, the Princess Galen. Verily, 'tis marvelous indeed to see our princess restored to her rightful place. She laid, okay, I gotta do this. Like, with the way they have it placed the text, I will be moving my head the entire time, so while we're doing these quests, I'm going to disappear. She hath late been rescued by a mighty hero from the clutches of the foul tyrant known as the Dragon Lord. I fear that if the king should remain in his current sorry state, he will be unable to discuss a certain matter of great import with the hero of our land. And if our hero ventures forth without any and all such aid as might be imparted to him, heaven alone knoweth what might befall him. Oh, how the prince would wail were he to come to harm. How long has it been since we heard the king's bold and vigorous voice resounding throughout the throne room? Verily, it must be agony for him to suffer so. I beseech thee, do all that is in thy power to aid the princess and help put his terrible misfortune behind us. Greetings to you, wanderer. I am Gwaelin, princess of Tantagil. Pray, lend me thine ears, so that I might impart to thee my sorry tale. Some days ago, a fiend called himself the End of Time did appear before my noble father, and did place upon him a curse that hath rendered him unable to utter a word. 'Tis a calamity indeed, for there is a matter of great import upon the subject of which he did wish to consult with the hero of our land. But how can he do so when he hath been struck so cruelly dumb? I have done all that is within my power to cure him, but alas, no tincture, tonic, or balm hath had the slightest effect. But one faint hope remaineth to us, a sweet syrup known as spectrum nectar. A single spoonful is said to bring a honeyed words gushing forth onto a brook after the summer rains. Alas, 'tis not a concoction the humble peasant or idle miller might mix up in the thrice. Nay, it has been since ancient times that only one who bringeth peace upon this world might lay his hands upon it. 'Tis a weighty request indeed, but perhaps one day thou might bring peace to this world, or another. Should such a happy morrow come to pass, the sacred nectar might be thine. What sayest thou? Wilt thou lend us aid in our hour of need? Wilt thou bring me the spectrum nectar that might ease my father's suffering? Sure, I mean, we've already done it once. Thou wit? Oh, joy! Teehee. What would that I might offer more guidance? Alas, I do not know. Alas, all I know is that only one such as thee, able to travel at will twixt thine own world and this. Wait, how do you know that I can travel between worlds? Standeth a chance of finding which I seek. I beg of thee, shouldst thou lay hands upon the fabled nectar, bring it unto me without delay. Curse cut your tongue. Seed of life. Me. Okay, it just says. Ow! Hit my head on the way in here. Now it's pounding like a carnival drum. There's one thing that's sure to throw the great son off his stride. It's a low ceiling. Okay. So, if this is the same stuff from earlier when we got to Gallopolis, or Gondolia, then I guess we're going to have to go back to that shrine. Oh, that's right, I'm on the wrong one. Ow! Right. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, back to Glorious 3D. Yeah, this is the best one. Well, since I'm here, let's go talk to the mayor, just in case it's just a matter of, hey, you did this already. Here's some leftover nectar. If not, we're going back to that cave. I think this is the mayor's house. You are a hero. You are an hero. Our hero. Never we forget what you do for us. The luminary is always welcome in Gondolia. My husband is so happy to hear that you saved Gondolia from the monsters. He say to me, always he is correct to protect you from Jasper and the soldiers of Heliodor. Okay. Um, let's go talk to his son. First, Theodore come here on the day of Senor Universo. Then the monsters, they attack the city. Santo Cio is too much for me. Like this happened before, so why now? What happened to the world? Well, you see, an ancient evil hopped time with me. Now here's the question, where's the boy? Nope. Everyone, they say to me that you defeated the monster and saved the city. This is incredible. You are an inspiration to me. I would like you. I would like to be like you in the future. Ah, there he is. The monsters, when they come and attack us, I think everyone will die. But no, you drive them away and save all the people of Condoli. Grazie mille, average Joe. You saved me 2 times now. You are the hero 2 times over. Okay, nope. No dice there. Alright, so we gotta go. I'm guessing we go to that cave. And there's probably like some souped up boss there now for this quest. Ah, well. I suppose since we're back in 3D mode, I can show my face again. There we go. I might have to hide myself just because TV's connection is being wonky. Getting picked up in I can see it through XSplit, but apparently it's not broadcasting the TV itself. Don't ask me how that one works. What? Doesn't work? Okay. Okay. Apparently that just doesn't work in this area. Oh yeah, these are weak ones.
Well, that was easy.
I'm guessing this is back line locked in the past. Well, before the character enemy buff. If that's the case, then just ignore them and go to the cave. Alright, into the Fontano, go to the Gondolia, something, something. Grotto della Fonte. Oh yeah, this is not powered up whatsoever. If that's the case, we have nothing to worry about there. Oh, I ran right into where I was running. I think we go this way. Yeah, I wanted to get the campfire again. Just in case it was relevant. Yeah, the water doesn't hurt. Oops. Tried to thread the needle there, but I went right into him. But with something that can just hit all enemies like that, it's not much of a problem. And done. Is that not what I had to do? That's that. Okay. Kind of lost what to do then. Alright, if that doesn't help. Okay, we didn't have that before. Weird, didn't populate before when everything got repopulated. Oh. I would bet we're probably missing one because it seems odd that we have one empty space. Alright, once more. Into Talkington. Let's move on to the other one since we didn't come across what we needed. Well, if we can't do anything with that... Legendary line, Munahan. And since we're back in here, away I go. Otherwise I'll be ducking and diving all night just to read. Oof. Whole lot of dogs here. Ruff, ruff. You're the heroine of two, aren't you? Thou wonders who I am. Perhaps. In truth, I am princess of the realm in which thou standest, fair Moonbrook. Alas, 'tis a realm much diminished. An evil wretch named Hargon, a priest in the service of pure wickedness, did burn my home to the castle to the ground, and cursed me to take the form of a dog. I found myself banished here to Munaham, where I did spend many a miserable day whimpering and whining at my sorry fate. And then, wherefore I know not, the curse upon me was lifted, and the people of the town took on canine form in my stead. Truly, it seemeth that I bring disaster wherever I roam. First the castle was destroyed, and now the curse has been inflicted on scores of innocents. Yet there may be a solution. I once heard tale of a spell from the time of mighty Erdrick. Sheen was its name, and is said to be capable of lifting any curse. From what I've gathered, 'tis an incantation beyond my meager magical means, but were it to acquire the enchanted elixir known as magic water, I might perhaps eke out a single casting. This being so, I would humbly beg of you, bring me a draught of this ensorced liquid, that I might lift the curse that afflicteth the poor people of the town. Yep. Thank you, kind stranger. Now, as to the precise nature of magic water, I know little save its name. Mentioned passing, it was in an ancient grimoire. But thou seemst of a capable sort. I have little doubt that thou art more than equipped to find what I require. Pray, seek it out and bring it to me, and that I might right this terrible wrong. Curse of the Curs. Yeah, I already had some. Alright, here you go. Lo, how beautiful it is! 'Tis also a shame to use it, though use it I must. What sayest thou? Obtain this wonder in thy world is a mere trifle? Just what manner of place is it that thou callest home? Nay, we must speak of such things another time. Thus people can be suffered to wait no longer for the lifting of the curse that ails them. My magical powers are meager, but with this enchanted elixir at my disposal, they may just suffice. For all that thou hast done for me, rest assured that thou hast my undying gratitude. Now, let us pray thy efforts have not been in vain. The Princess of Moonbrook uses magic water and succeeds in casting Sheen. A magical aura gathers around her before spreading through the entire town. Fie upon it! My powers alone will not suffice to banish this pernicious curse. Nay, I must take its wicked magics upon myself again. But if that is what I must do to deliver the people of Moonahan from its clutches. The dog is looking at me intently. It appears to be holding something in its mouth. A devil's tail. Hark! Canst thou hear a dog's faint howl floating upon the breeze? Is there not something curious you know about its timbre? Noble yet suffused with sadness. I swear this entire church yesterday now it's bedecked with a veritable carpet of dog hair. What manner of ruffian would allow such a creature in this sacred place? What a dream I had! Wherefore I know not, but I had become a mighty mongrel. Pray, stranger, wilt thou hear my story tale? I fear that I mislaid my precious tombola ticket, only to find it had been cast rudely into a hole somewhere someone had dug in the mud. What manner of cur would do such a thing? When I find the wretch that let their filthy hound roam my shop untrampled, I shall give them a piece of my mind and a mighty clip about the ear. Anything around here of interest? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. This place is just kind of its little isolated place. I may wear a soldier's garb, but I am not but a wretched coward. I confess, when disaster befell the castle, I did not stand and fight. Nay, I turned and fled for my visible life. I tried to think what might have become of the place. Oh, forgive me, princess, forgive me. 'Twas some years ago now, but I was once the employee of the King of Mindenhall. I worked as a humble maid up at the castle. Forgive me sharing this with the unbidden, but verily there is something in thy mien, something that recalleth the prince of that place. Right now, the mighty strict policy on dogs. Ne'er shalt one set so much as a single paw across the threshold. That being so, canst thou explain the unpleasantness I have discovered in one of the beds? No, that was the handiwork of that hound that wandered forlornly to town not so long ago. Well, by my troth, I shall not this matter lie. I've been known to nod off at times in places not deemed appropriate, but never in all my life awoke to find myself curled in a basket. So I'm guessing this is restoring things the way they were before the hero rescues her into. Alright, let's check out number 2. Cannock Castle. Cannock Castle. I think that's the final dungeon of the game. Well, of 2. Or is that... Or was Cannock the name... No, I think Cannock... I can't remember. It's either the starting castle or it's the last dungeon. One or the other. Never before hath the crown prince been absent so long. I cannot but fear for him. I only pray that he hath not come to any harm. The castle town of Cannock welcomes thee. Though, alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy time, thou seemest a capable sort. Pray, make haste on the throne room and speak with the king. Lo, it is this courageous adventure I see before me. Well met, wanderer. I know not whom thou art, but there is a boon I would ask of thee. Some days since, mine own beloved son, the crown prince, did vow to vanquish the high priest Hargon. Okay, so this actually is the starting area. and so did set out in search of the Prince of Mindenhall, that I might join forces in this quest. But he did not depart on foot. Nay, it seemeth the boy did vanish into thin air, like unto a puff of smoke. Not have since seen hide nor hair of him. A father cannot help but fret. Prayeth, wilt thou seek him out and bring him to me, that I might know he is well ere he ventureth forth once more? Verily, thou art benevolent indeed. As I have stated, my son did set out in search of the Prince of Mindenhall, in addition the Princess of Moonbrook, another of his royal peers. I have scant little in the way of further details save this. 'Twould seem he spake of having heard tell of prince among a people named the Roamers, and 'twas upon saying so they did vanish in the manner previously described. 'Tis a most vexing tale, to be certain. I know not quite whether to believe it, but there be little doubt that the boy hath disappeared. Forgive me, but I know of naught else what might aid thee in thy search. A Canochian Conundrum. Beyond the sword lieth the chamber of the princess. Beloved sibling, our dear crown prince, I dare say thou hast no business here. Thou approachest the place where the king's most sacred treasures, the relics of the mighty Erdrick, are housed. None may enter without royal assent. Wow, nice castle. All this gold must cost preparing to. Hey, don't worry, I'm not going to touch it. I can't help noticing the stuff, you know. Let us offer up your voices of prayer, that the crown prince might be returned to us unharmed. Doors locked tight. Okay. Wasn't expecting a whole lack of options there. Let's check out number 3. Well, third part. Cave leading to Rendarak. Rendarak. Rendarak? Rendarak. Lo, a true warrior stands before me. How do I know this to be true, thou criest? Why, a proud soldier of Mindenhall can tell a fellow fighter when he sees one. 'Tis fortuitous indeed, for I seek such as thee. Wherefore thou sayest? Why, a foul and ferocious monster hath laid claim to the treasures cave wherein we stand. Aye, 3 great treasures indeed, the soul sigil, Erdrick's armor, and the mighty thunderbolt blade. He hath girded himself all about with them, and doth prideth these corridors most arrogantly. The Lord Sage must be relieved of them forthwith, lest his majesty the Prince of Mindenhall arrive to claim them, and find himself and his companions deprived of their aid. I beg of thee, do all that is in thy power to vanquish the imprudent knave, and return the 3 treasures to their rightful resting place. Ubergate. Oh, this is later. Huzzah! It seems my estimation of thee was not in error. Thou art a courageous warrior, stout and true. Now go, seek out the fiend, triumph over in battle, and recover the trio of treasures. Thine enemy doth parade these corridors most brazen. I have no doubt that if thou venturest further in, that would corner thy prey soon enough. A robbery in Rendarak. I snuck in all sorts of places I wasn't supposed to back in my thieving days, but I'm sure ever not felt as jumpy as I do in this cave. Maybe it's that nasty smell. Well, whatever. Let's get on and out of here. Make sure we get out of here alive. Oops. Oh. Hellbound Heretic. Ow! That move hurt. Travel the world until you're ready to face the Dark One at last. Ah, Space Freaks monster. There's something else mixed in there too. Wait, I know what it is. It's snow. We must be deep ground, but it's up above. It's a winter wonderland. I'm sure of it. Alright, let's see my greed be doing on me. Alright, Hybrid and King Fu Dog. Yeah, I don't think these regular enemies are going to be bad. But the Bihas, they could be a problem. Wow, these things have quite a bit of health. Alright, so we've seen the Orc Chief from outside, so can these enemies be found outside as well? Alright, easy enough. And Uber Agate, nice. Party Pooper instead. Easy enough. Alright, come on. Alright. Right, double down. Okay. Wow, they're pretty nice items. Well, we did it before. We'll do it again. Whoa, whoa, wait. Abilities. Party pooper. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm getting sick of these guys. Nope. It's not the right one, but eh. Well, at the very least, they are good money. Oh, that was right. Well, just two of them. Burn through. Ah, it's nothing. No, webcam hasn't died, but since the classic layout for the text box... Oh, he's pepped already. But the classic will look for the text box. It fills up so much screen that I can't read half the text on the right. So I just turn it off when I'm in here. Also, hey, Lavone, what's up? Where is that? Multi-feet. Ah, that was easy. Here we go again. Just go with regular attacks. Okay, we didn't see him, so let's try this one up here. I remember when I was buying my Mac laptops in the early 2000s. Why doesn't it have a built-in webcam? Today I'm like, why does it have a webcam? Well, because everyone wants to have a webcam now, and well, more likely everyone wanted to have a webcam back then. They decided to give it, and now no one wants people to see them anymore. Red Mist and Tiger Jack. Oh yeah, we haven't seen these guys out in the regular world. Do we have any moves for the beasts? Just go with this. Overkill, but hey, at least they're dead. I'm about to start casting Holy Protection. At this point, everything is weak. Right. In this place, B is the party chat. I will find every possible pitfall there is. At this point, I'm thinking we need to get to the stairs. I will get there eventually. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Not zoom. I want to go to Holy Protection. Bottom of the list, just different page. Is that on the short list? Short list is not in the 2D version. Okay. Let me guess. Oh, surprised. Not surprised. I feel like this was a demo run for the remake of 3. No wonder it's painful. At the very least, Holy Protection is doing its job. It's keeping us out of monster combat. There we go. Alright, now that we're not doing that anymore. Okay, just quick and simple, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's try left. Dead end. And this is just dead end. Bottom is dead end. Let's go right. We went right before. Let's go left. Let's go left again. Alright. No! Back here again. Three, two, one. Oh, I expected the Holy Protection message to pop up by now. Oh, it did wear off. just blitz them, boys. Right, magic. Yeah, nothing. I was kidding about finding every single hole down here. There. For this one we go right. Nope. Okay, right. Left. Right again. Alright, so not that. Right. Left. Right. Okay, it's gotta be the right there. Right. Left. Right again. Right, let's go up. Haha, yes, even the mightiest monster in Renderex dead, I thought. Clank, the chance of against my pitiless maid. Wait, what have we here? Does thus desire to Clank face me? Well then, very well. Thou seems a worthy opponent. I shall welcome the chance to display my matchless skills. Yeah, it would be frustrating to say the least doing this in the next version. At some point, we'll do that. My lord and master guide me here, whereupon I availed myself of the Clank, finest of knightly trappings, the thunderbolt blade, the soul sigil, and the armor of none other than Erdrick himself. And lo, in donning his fabled garb, I have become as mighty as he. None shall best me now. Now, the time is upon us. I must release my newfound Clank powers and aid my master in reducing this realm to naught but a shattered wasteland. Grahaha! I really like this design. An Erdrick, armor knight. Alright. Unbridled blade. Unbridled blade. Multi-feet. See, I like this. The fact that they show all of the peps she has available. Instead of just the only ones that are available at the moment. Huh. Omni heal. Well, there we go. With the fiend who filched them defeated, Eldrick's armor, the soul shield, and thunderbolt blade begin to glow with a lustrous light. You should go tell the guard at the cave entrance that the restless armor is no more. Something tells you it would be a bad idea to go any further. But I want to go fight Harkin. I don't have to go through a whole other game to do that. Well, let's check out these other paths now that we got this done. let's see what's up this stairwell. Well, this is interesting. Seed of Deafness and gold. Right, that goes that way. So let's see what's over here. Okay. Well, it's nice that we're getting all these seeds as we make our way out. Okay, so I know that will take us back, but what's down this path? Nothing. Nothing as well. But it seems best for the people of this world, so he puts it back. But I wanted my armor. Ah, well. I can imagine quicker animations. Go down and go right. One more battle before we leave. Ooh. Nah, it's only one. Alright, fair enough. Eh. Yeah, that certainly worked. Interesting that the attack went off even without anyone there. Well, might as well check out down here. Soul Sigil, but best leave it. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, there's enemies on here too. Nastranium. Try that again. Thou hast returned, and from glistening glint that adorneth thine eye, I surmise that thou hast succeeded in thy quest, vanquished thy foe, and recovered the items stolen by the fiend. With the treasures to aid him, the Prince of Midhill and his companions will be able to take on Fal Hargon when fine day arrives. Thou hast done this realm a great service, if it pleaseth thee. Henceforth, I shall steadfastly stand guard and ensure that no other miscreant dares lay their hands upon them until such a time as they are needed. 'Tis not my place to say this, perhaps, but thou art possessed of a certain nobility that doth bring to mind the prince himself. Intriguing. A robbery or indirect. Good luck. Alright, let's see. Did I miss something here? 'Cause I feel like we should be able to do this one. there's this app called Hello Talk. It's meant for people learning language, find someone to practice talk, or to ask for grammar tips, etc. It's meant for dating, they say, but the app itself behaves annoyingly like a dating app. Does it provide pictures? Yeah, we looked in everywhere here, so maybe we just don't do this one yet. Alright, let's head to 3. I have all these things, don't I? I can't check my quests from in here? Spent 6 hours yesterday treasure hunting in Sea of Stars. Did you capture any constellations? Yeah, we'll just start from the beginning. Erdrick's future home. That Ortega fellow's supposed to be preparing for his big day, but where is he? Off gallivanting with the place on some foolish adventure or other. Why would anyone want to marry a man like that? No sooner will he slip the ring on his bride's finger than he'll be out the door on his next escapade. I'm dead against this wedding. It's a terrible idea. I mean, a horrible individual like Ortega really shouldn't get married. What if he has children? They might be even worse. There's a true item that requires you to find all of X items. Interesting. To keep that in mind when I play that game. A slob like Ortega really shouldn't be thinking about getting married. He's so uncouth and boorish, making his wife's life a misery. That is nothing sure. No, he'll be doing the world a big favor by saying let his bride-to-be find someone better. Ortega's as poor as a church mouse. I mean, look at the state of the armor he wears. And that sword. What was the cheapest model I had? And that was years ago. I know money isn't everything, but I hope but how he hopes to make a marriage work when he doesn't have 2 gold coins to rub together is beyond me. Bah, I can't believe all the nonsense they're talking about my boy. I raised him to be a fine, upstanding pillar of the community, and now I hear his name being blackened left, right, and center. How can the wedding go ahead now? What kind of future awaits this poor woman if she marries my son? She'll be an outcast. Well, you like you're in the right mind, at least. I wish I could say the same for anyone else around here. Sorry, you must be wondering what the world I'm going on about. Let me explain. I'm all set to marry my beloved Ortega, but things got a little complicated. All my friends and neighbors were thrilled they were finally trying to not. Well, they were until this morning, at any rate. They're all dead against the idea. It seems suddenly no one's got a good word to say about my hubby-to-be, which makes absolutely no sense, as he's the most lovely, generous man you could ever hope to meet. I just don't understand. Everyone's known Ortega for years, and they've never had a bad word to say about him. They've lost their collective minds. Now, just between you and me, I suspect foul play. I heard about this horrible curse, you see, which makes folks say things they don't really believe. But apparently there's a cure, a mysterious medical liquid known as Defuddle Drops that can restore people to their senses. The thing is, I don't think it got it in me to go looking for such a thing, and well, the only sensible person I met all day. Would you mind bringing me some Defuddle Drops? Pretty please, please? Alright. Well, Ortega's kid being bad. Well, we'll cross that bridge. You will? Oh, thank you. I could tell you were one of those adventurous types who see all kinds of strange things that travel, so you wouldn't just laugh at me. You're just like my Ortega. Now, all I know about the Defuddle Drops is that they're found up in the heavens where the angels live, or so they say. As you imagine, I have no idea how to getting up there, but I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Somewhere where Celestians live. Okay. Can't do anything else here. I'm beginning to think we might have to do things in other chapters. Man, time really is messed up. Alright, Baramos' castle. By the time we get here, we've got a full party going on. When the hero of Alhan's toppled the evil Blarmos, we could have been forgiven for thinking that we had seen the last of monsters who terrorized our land. But no such luck, I'm afraid. No, there are sinister things afoot. If you're inclined to help us and wish to learn more, we're going to speak to His Majesty over there. King Emperor. Things do not look good. Wait, what do we have here? Caramba, mighty warrior. Aye, you look like you know one end of the sword from the other. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain a little about this place that was once the seat of power for the king of Necrogon, before the archfiend Baramos came and claimed it as his own. Happily, a great hero ventured forth that is called Alahan and smote the beast. With peace returned to our land, we came from all over to honor those who fell at Baramos' hand. But things get rarely so simple. To our horror, when we arrived, we found countless reanimate cadavers prowling the corridors of the castle on a quest to revive their fallen master. If they succeed, the incredible achievement of the hero who toppled Baramos would have been for naught. No, we cannot allow this to happen, but we need your help, stranger. What say you? Yep. Obrigado. My appraisal of you was not mistaken. Now, venture into the castle where you will doubtless find kings from other realms and their courageous men doing battle with the undead hordes. I wonder if they'll be able to better tell you about who, or what, is orchestrating this plot to resurrect the fallen fiend. Por favor, find them and put an end to their monstrous machinations. Oh, this is post-game. So is this the castle? God, the cursed voice rattles around my skull and I cannot ignore it. It first spoke to me as I lay in my grave. Rise, people of Necrogon, it said. Give me life once more, and I vow to grant you eternal bliss. Little serpent and boreal serpent. Yeah, these are early game enemies. Soon it will begin. I can feel it in my bones. The rite of the resurrection, and none can stop it. Infaticores. Well, it gives me a heads up of what to expect in 3. The people of Necron once guarded the pit of Geaga. We wished to protect the world, to prevent calamity. But now I see how futile it was. Peace means nothing. Protecting others is for fools. All that matters is power, and serving Baramos will give us a power without end. Yeah, you really don't think this through, do you? He's going to betray you. But how could this happen? A brave young soldier who traveled with me from Elusive fell in the hands of the enemy and was taken away. Yeah, just think about it all too easy. Blah. Just when everything was going well, we had our victim. The sacrifice was at hand, and then you had to come along. I'm afraid I can't let you interrupt the sacred rite. To arms! An armful. Probably overkill, but I want to have fun with it. Finally, I'm free. I was a mere puppet. I tried to resist, but my body was not my own. Thank you for freeing me, stranger. Thank you. Gaha! I don't envy you. I'm free. Free from all fear. Free from all pain. Come, let it set you free. You can be like me. Alright, let's deal with this just normal. Thank you. The voice in my head is gone. My mind is my own once more. Now I truly am free. Yeah, that hurts. Thank you for saying it, but I still fear for the life of the brave young soldier who was carried away by those undead fiends. Alright, let's hurt ourselves. Ooh, right choice. A prayer ring. Seed of agility. Seed of defense. Okay. Let's move on to the next path. Group of silhouettes. Well, they're weaker than I thought. I'm beginning to think I can just start spamming protection again here. All our prayers, the sacrifice we will make, it is all for one end, the resurrection of Baramos. You too should pray. It is most curious when I'm convinced I saw one of the creatures weeping. Perhaps they are not truly evil, perhaps they make pawns in a higher power's game. Truly, that's not a fate I wish on anyone. As far as I can tell, the undead are in fact the people of Necrogon. It seems both the king and his unfortunate have been resurrected. But a truly tragic irony that those who fell victim to the Archfiend should be forced to try and revive him. I am convinced that somewhere in this castle there is a monstrous mastermind pulling the strings of the controlling the herds of undead. If the sinister manipulator were to be defeated, the unquiet souls at his command would surely be released from his thrall, and any danger of Baramos being revived would end. A group of Legdermen. Splits it. That voice, I cannot give into it. I cannot let it win. No, there's something more powerful than that voice, something I cannot ignore. I speak of my people's pain. Their anguish is being treated as mere puppets. That vile creature who calls himself Necrogondir must be defeated. Only when he joins his master in oblivion can my people truly be at rest in peace. And we're back out here. Okay. Okay, yep. It's time to start spamming Holy Protection. Brr, was surely a terrifying sight. A gang of putrid corpses seized a young soldier and carried him down the stairs at the center of the pond. I gave chase, but a powerful evil seemed to hang in the air, growing greater with every step I took. It chilled my blood, and I'm ashamed to say that my nerve failed me. I turned back. Well met, stranger. I'm the king of Idalina, but fear not. I have the common touch. That means I can make conversation with anyone from foreign dignitaries to the lowest pumpkin, such as yourself. Now, this is rather embarrassing to admit, but after managing to make it all the way to within a hair's breadth of the bad hat who's behind all this, I'm afraid I find myself rather too frightened to continue. This is a good ambience. Anyone who disrupts the ceremony must die. A white prince. Well, he's been dethroned. I beg of you, defeat him. That fiendish priest. There is yet time. The ceremony is not yet over. Just hurry, please. No response. The guard is unconscious. Hideous mortal, the frailty of your flesh offends my eyes. You disgust me, and so you must die. So this is what it means to be free. I do not understand why Barnabas has not returned to us, but now I know. It is your fault. It is you who sent her away. But no more. Prepare for the end. Hey, I just got here. Finally, I can speak the truth. Do not let Baramos return, I beseech you. You dare disrupt our prayers, you dare to hinder us as we call Baramos back from beyond. In the name of all that is unholy, you shall pay for your insolence. Well, she just kicked clean through him. You have freed me. You have broken the chains that ensnarl my soul. I thank you, stranger. So you how the fallen of Necron obey my every word? Yes, they serve me well, but little they know that the reward will be unimaginable suffering. Yes, the torment is only beginning. The time of return is at hand. Fed by the flesh of the living and the despair of the weak and dead, my lord and master Barmos shall rise once more. But wait, what is this? They're gone, my minions. Those who assist me in the right. This cannot be. You, are you responsible for all this? Do you mean to prevent me from reviving my master? No. Lying wretch, you expect me to believe that? You have some nerve. I know that you're responsible. It was you who slew my puppets. But I shall forgive you just this once. I have no time for this nonsense. I have a ceremony to attend to. Now promise not to cause any more trouble. Alright. I knew it. You have committed a heinous crime. Not only have you interrupted the ceremony, but you have deprived me of the company of my puppets. Pathetic though they were, I liked having them around. Necrogondelaire. Alright, somebody who's actually probably worth the fight. I really do like these 2D animations for all these attacks. Who are you? How'd you manage to defeat me? What about my dreams? My beautiful dreams? Please, master, take me. I offer myself unto you that you might live again. Please, master. Urgh. You successfully disrupted the ceremony to resurrect the archfiend Baramos. Report back to the king of Protoga near the castle entrance. What's that you say? I was all set to be used as a sacrifice, but now the undead fiends who have run the castle are all gone? Wait, that means the battle's over, right? And I was out cold the whole time. This is so embarrassing. What am I going to tell my superior officer? What a blessed relief. I sense the evil dispersed, and sure enough, the fiend who was orchestrating all this is no more. You defeated him, did you not? What? Well, bravo. Who would have thought that a humble bumpkin such as yourself would have it in you? What a blessed relief. Truly, I feared that for the life of that young soldier, but it seems you came to his rescue. Thank you so much. Alright, well that's that. Yeah, there's no shortcut back there. And there were some paths that we missed, so I want to check those. What do you say? A quiet voice could be heard as if carried on the air from a far-off place. Thank you, friend. Wow, that ran out fast. You do have the same thing. I can tell from your eyes. It was you who defeated the Puppet Master and extirpate the evil from this place. Words can express my gratitude. I fear for the peace that was so hard won by the mighty hero who defeated Baramos, but you came to the rescue. I salute you. The undead have all vanished, but before they disappeared, they were surrounded by a holy light, and their faces took on a look of deepest relief. The evil power manipulating them is no more. Finally, the people of Necron have been freed from their hideous enslavement. I pray that now they truly know peace. I have resolved to remain here and ensure that nothing like this ever happens again. How do I get out of here? We had to come through here. We get there. But how do we get in here? Yeah, I'm missing a turn somewhere. Okay, plan B. Waiting for report to him without delay. You've returned, and it seems you had some success. The walking dead are no more, and the stench of evil has faded. I know you could do it. I knew that you could defeat whatever evil is plotting the resurrection of the fiend Baramos. Obrigado. Thank you. Now take this, por favor. Truly, you have earned it. But there's more. I found a mysterious word carved in the wall of the castle. I do not pretend to know what it means, but it may prove useful to you. Mysterious word. Baramos' castle has been added to the list of locations you travel to from the altar of salvation. Eh? You have saved us all. Baramos will not return, and the fallen of Necromantic will rest in peace again. We will pay our respects to them for the sacrifice they have made, and then we will return to our respective kingdoms. Know that we will never forget what you have done. Oh. Okay, well, that takes care of that little detour. That's... Let's try that again. This time we're going to go this way. A grubby bandage. Ciao, friend. I understand you did it. See? You stopped Baramos from being survived. You truly are a hero. Tell me, we take the crown of our dear country in my stead? No. It was just a joke. I know you have important things to do. I wish you well on your journey. Bona futa. Okay, what does he say if we say yes? Yes. Okay, just says the same thing twice. Alright. Alright. Man, it just does not last long. Let's see what's upstairs. Nothing that way. And just leads us right back out here. Okay, I think we got everything explored. And that leads to nowhere. Oh, that's how you get out of there. It was down here. Okay, there's in that case, there's only one more path. And it's right over here. And I think it's just a dead end, but... And that was... Okay, yep, we've been everywhere. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Barrel's Castle later on. Alright, let's go visit there. Okay, apparently something else went wrong. It serves sleeves to see that you've returned. If you wish to learn more of the terrible predicament we find ourselves in, I recommend you speak to his majesty just over there. Ah, it's you, not a moment too soon. I was going to send one of my men to search for you. Please brace yourself to bad news. I am sorry to be the one to tell you this, but the Archfiend Barmus has returned. I do not understand it. You slew the evil mastermind behind the monstrous plot to revive the Lord of Evil, the one who called himself Necrogondolier. So how has this plan succeeded regardless? Well, however it was achieved, we have no choice but to fight. We have mustered forces from all corners of the land, but it will not be easy. Barmus has summoned legions of savage beasts to defend him. I beseech you, brave warrior, come to our aid once more, por favor. I know turn us back. You will not turn us back. Take the Archfiend. Ooh, do we actually get to fight Barmus? Now the Master's return, the world will soon be consumed by darkness. Alright, what are you? A Stone Guardian. And Ursa Major. See, a lot of these enemies are just the 2D versions of enemies on the in the main world, but there's some that I think that are just one-offs in here, or I don't remember seeing them at all in the overworld. Well, at least on the flip side, we've been here. Oh, that's another enemy. Hellbound Hair Razor. Yeah, just blitz them. There we go. That's the perk of being level 9. We just throw caution in the wind and just kill everything. Do you really think that you could stop us? Ooh. Voodoo Gooder. Voodoo Gooder. That's a tongue twister. I will no longer ask my men to put themselves in harm's way of my steed. No, I will take on these foul much myself. Have at you, fiend. I want to begin by feasting on the old man's flesh, but it seems I need to devour you first. Group of manticores, alright. Easy enough. Gosh, I went to this plague of humans. Alright, what do you say now? Thank you. Though it shames me to admit the battle left me shaken. I am afraid I can fight no more. Please, take on Baramos for all our sake. Well, whatever you're trying to do is too late, I'm afraid. The Archfiend Baramos has returned, there's nothing you can do about it. We'll put him down again. Awake a Robin. Okay, so it does treat this as if everything's been looted already. Alright, cool. Don't we just have to get to the end? Oh, it's a different reason here. I was trying to flee, but I find myself frozen in fear. If I'd known these things would end like this, I would have insisted the hero keep me a crown when he first came to Alahan. Is it this one? No. I think I was on the right path to begin with. Yep, and then we go up here. God, I can't believe I managed to get lost. I must rejoin my liege. Yeah, this castle will make a fine home for my master. And we'll be finer once we have purged every last trace of you humans. Oh, there, Dragon Zombie. I think we fought this out in the real world, but if not, well, we're just gonna dust it here now. You see anything new? No response, just a corpse. It seems my it chills my blood to recall it, but I've witnessed the return of the Archfiend Baramos. And as he appeared, I swear I could hear awful gloating laughter. There was something familiar about it. Then it struck me. It belonged to the cruel fiend who orchestrated the ceremony, the very one you defeated. Well met, brave warrior. No sooner had you departed than a terrifying black cloud appeared around the throne, and when it cleared, it revealed none other than the Archfiend Baramos. Let's go to Handy Heal All. Now, the King of Alahan, the realm that was home to both the great hero and the hero's father, Ortega, in light of their mighty deeds, I vow will not leave this place until Baramos is defeated. I'll go with to slay the King of Alahan. Seems I'll need to deal with you first. You made short work of that monster. Truly, you have what it takes to defeat the biggest beast of them all, the Archfiend Baramos. Is that all you got? Aha, I grow weary of toying this foolish guard. Perhaps you offer a more worthwhile diversion. Alright, another guardian down. It's the Archfiend himself. I'm trembling so much, it is all I can do to stop myself from collapsing to the floor in a quivering heap. Curse you, will not take this castle. I will not allow it. Bah, Shun does not give in easily, but I shall defeat him, and you too. That's a pretty nice rendition of Baramos. And we're fine. When you interrupted the rite of resurrection, my underling, the Necrogondolier, was cast in the deepest despair. And it was that despair that fed me, that nourished me, and allowed me to return. And now that the hero of Alahan is no more, and the world is mine for the taking, there is none who can stand in my way. Or do you have other ideas? Do you really mean to face me? No? As I thought, you're not foolish enough to throw your lives away for nothing. Now be gone from here. Next time I will not be so forgiving. You know, of course, that the sin against the mighty Baramos is to throw away your life. Well, as you please. Is this a decision you regret? But not for long. I shall rend you asunder to devour your innards before you have realized that you are dead. Alright, Unbridled Blade. He's probably not going to be that hard, so let's just blitz him. I won't lie. The 3D versions of the pet powers, I think, probably works better than... is more impressive than the 2D versions. Well, that didn't do much. And might as well. Well, that's quite a few hits. I have myself heal here. How? Curse you! Archie Bells, report to the king. Let's just talk to them. Witnessing you in action against Barnabas is something I'll take to the grave. Truly, it was an epic confrontation. Thank you for all you have done. I believe now the people of Nocturne can truly know peace. I resolve to remain here and watch over the pit of Gaga to ensure that nothing like this ever happens again. You did it! You truly did it! You defeated the Archfiend! Your achievements recall those of another who once set out from my kingdom ready to take on the world. I seek, of course, the hero of Alahan. Alright, let's get out of here. You have returned, and it seems you had some success. I understand you have defeated Baramos. I really thought this was all the end, but then you showed up. Truly, you are like a light in the darkness. Your valor can only be compared to the hero of Alahan, and there is no higher praise than that. You have saved us all. Obrigado, thank you. But really, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude. Take this, por favor. You've earned it. Now, I don't wish to alarm you, but I sense this is not over. The fiend who called himself Necromunda did not appear unbidden. No, he was sent by someone. Of that I am certain. I fear that there are many other emissaries of evil abroad the world. Por favor, continue on your journey, and do battle with these fiends wherever you find them. The big bad's back anyway. Alright, so that's all of 3. I think we need a little refill after all that. Tacos have been dispatched every corner of Urgent to search for passwords. Should you clock a 1 on your travels, be sure to say hello. We did already. Alright, let's heal up. Oh, that's the church right there. Oh, we have to leave. Let's head to Adventure 4. Altar of the Chosen. Imperial Pantry of Parthenia. What? Man, these things are taking forever. We might not be able to get done tonight after all. I think this might have been meant for an even earlier period in the game. They really didn't have to commit to the encounter rate of the original games. I mean, they're easy enough to burn through, but still. Wow, Alana, wasn't expecting to meet you here. Yoi, this heat is too powerful. It makes me exhausted completely. But I am incapable to demand my quest regardless, and so I created adventures bound with these fellows. I began to consider that this was perhaps not an act of genius. We're on a journey to prevent the Lord of the Underworld from destroying the world. But I have to say, I don't care how much of a hero you are, that heat is absolutely unbearable. It's sweating so much, I can't take another step. I heard this cave was freezing cold, so I wore thermal underwear and a fur coat. Talk about a massive mistake. How is Savannah Lana not falling over in the heat with heat exhaustion? These stereotypes really are another breed. Gosh, it's hot in here. Hey, listen, will you? Looking for this feverfew seed, but we were told this place was supposed to be freezing cold. Agreed to help. Help with Savannah find it, but we all went all the way to the deepest part of the cave with her. There was some horrible fiery monster there. Thanks to that ungodly creature, the ice is starting to melt now, and it's flipping boiling instead. We tried to take the thing on, but, well, it was excruciating sweaty work that we had to give up and run away. Trouble is, few seeds are notoriously sensitive to the heat. If we can't get it soon, it'll be ruined. So let's get rid of that monster. Look, sorry to ask, but we're too hot and bothered to go ourselves. Could you clobber that thing for us and get the seed? You're a lifesaver. It's down to the deepest part of the cave. Got a fantastic reward for you if you can wallop it without getting frazzled. Oh, and if you spot the few seeds while you're down there, leave it be, won't you? So finally I came all the way to fetch it so she could help her friend Carol. She'll be ever so disappointed if we didn't get to to find it herself. Alright. And yep, we're on to Dragon Quest IV now. Hidu Voodoo. And I have hit the point of critical mass where I am tired of these encounters. Just goes there, and that goes there, so we need to go here. No, my chest! My other chest! Well, since we're doing this, might as well stay on the outside. Alright, let's go left this time. Yeah, just lurking doing my Japanese stuff for a bit. Yep, take care of your homework. I provide a wonderful background noise. I should start advertising myself as one of those streams. ASRM? Robe of Serenity. And swing this way for that. Enter coins, okay. Okay, I think we gotta go this way now. Really wish we just had a fast way to do this in here. Okay, okay. And that just leads this way. I'm just grateful that sliding on these things doesn't affect the step counter. So Holy Protection lasts a lot longer. Okay, there we go. And now we should be able to get to that last spot. I won't lie, part of me just enjoys the movement like this. Ooh, a carny box. And here. Alright, let's wreck them. And done. Just slam the lid shut on this thing. Burn, 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 fiery flames. Turn this icy cave into a flaming furnace. Turn this treasure into a pile of ashes. Be warned, human, interfere, and you'll walk away with more than just singed eyebrows. A flamethrower draws near. Well, let's just do the same thing. And just whack him upside the head. And we're done. Defeat and the temperature inside the cave begins to plummet. Time to let Savannah's party know that it's safe for them to come and fetch the feeder few. Alright, we're out of here. One more for the road. Ooh. A mini slime. That's different. I thought mini slimes were a different color out in the world, real world. Well, 3D world. Oh well. You have bested Hot Monster? Many thank yous. With creature gone, collection of a few feverish will be entirely facile. But yoy, this place is now with great coldness. Brr. I've already been astute enough to pack stout woolen tights. Oh, it's so cold. My fur underwear is frozen solid. It's all the sweat from when it was hot. How does Savannah alone manage to not let it bother? These royal types really are another breed. Thank you, friend. The monster's been beaten and the cave is cold once more. Oh, I got you this, by the way, if thanks. Now we can grab that feeder if you see and go to help Savannah's Alana's friend. Thank you so much. But this cold really is something else. It's supposed to be better than the heat, though. Better for the seed, at least. Anyway, we're off to the depths of the cave. You get on and enjoy your own adventure, won't you? Stamp. We're on a journey to prevent the Lord from destroying the world. But now we're stuck in this stupid cave. How many times have I ended up back here now, honestly? It's so cold I feel like my bones and brain are both turning to ice. I love how Eric can just wipe groups by himself. If I see another foo dog, it'll be too soon. Hey, look at that! More foo dogs. Alright, we are out of here. Rose's room. Ooh. Huh. Wow, Sir Rosengarten. Stop it, please. Help us, please. Must destroy. Clank. Must destroy everything. Okay, another night. And I won't lie, after this just makes me think of the Rose Gardens that we're doing Dragon Quest Heroes and how ridiculously tanky they were. But we can do a lot more damage in these RPGs. I don't believe it. The Flute of Revelation has been destroyed. Does this mean I won't be able to see Sorrow anymore? Why would anyone do such a thing? Who'd be so cruel enough to possess Sir Rosegarden and set him on us like this? Thank you very much for rescuing us. You're a goo person. You mustn't blame Sir Rosegarden for attacking us, though. He's not some horrible monster. He's been Rose's staunchest defender since Slime Memorial. I don't know what happened to him, but he just changed completely all of a sudden. He suddenly started attacking us like it was a Vestor sign. It was so surprising. Next thing we knew, he'd smashed up Rose without Flute of Revelation. Now it's completely useless. It's what her boyfriend Sorrow oozes to get into this room. Without it, they won't be able to see each other. It's a tragedy, do you think? Rose and Sorrow are great together. That's why I decided to make a new Flute of Revelation, give it to Rose as a present. Hey, I don't suppose you could help me, would you? Alright, let's make a flute. That's great. Now, I need you to bring me the wood I'm using. My grandmother told you can't just ooze any old wood to make something like a flute of revelation. You need some timber from a very special tree indeed. It's called the Reveler tree, and it grows in the forest where the fairies live. Could you go and fetch some for me? Once you brought it to me, I'll be able to make the flute and no slime. Oh, no, Rose and Sugarring. I'm going to stick to them like goo and make sure nothing else bad happens. Forest where the fairies live and look... Okay, I'm guessing that's another get later. Ugh, seem to be back to my old self, but You have my thanks, kind sir. Alas, I have very little recollection of what happened to me. I do recall a voice in my head urging me to destroy everything, but that is all. Still, whether it's my own violation or not is by the point. I have duty to protect Rose, and instead I turned my sword upon her. What is more, I have destroyed the precious fruit of revelation, the only means by which she and sorrow could be reunited. I have thoroughly disgraced myself. I must gather my meager possessions and leave the tower immediately. Okay, I'm getting the feeling that a lot of these quests are go to other places and come back. Hidden Valley. The area the hero starts in? Yeah, it seems about... Oh. No, everyone's alive. Cool. Wow, go away, don't hurt me. Please, you have to listen to me. I know look around I know I look and sound like a slime, but I'm actually a Gooman, just like you. My name's Elisa. I'm just a regular girl from the village. I want to practice my magic, so I oozed a spell called Morph to turn myself into a slime, and then a terrible horrible monster appeared out of the goo. It put a curse on me, then slurped off, and now I can't seem to change back to a girl I used to be. It's a big problem. The Goomans who live here are responsible for looking after someone important, so they're very suspicious of outsiders, especially monsters. I don't know what they're going to do if they catch me, but it won't be pretty. I have to lift the curse and the monster oozed onto me. Please, I know it's an unusual request, but could you please help me? You will? Great. You've got goo heart, you know that? Now, don't suppose you ever heard of an item known as the Supreme Sage's Staff? It's supposed to be filled with holy power that can undergo all sorts of nasty spells. However, you can build it using a fun-sized forge. Pretty sure you could use it to spell the nasty curse the monster put on me. So my request is simple. Go and forge the staff, and then bring it to me. You should be able to give the villagers a slip until you get back, but I appreciate if you could try and hurry. A Supreme Sage's Staff. Listen, you rotten nuisance. We don't think kindly to strangers around here, even less kindly to monsters. So if you think you're going to let you get no good in our village, you got nothing coming. The minute the horrible blue Bob turned up here, Lisa disappeared. That can't be just a coincidence. We need to catch that disgusting thing and tell us what she's done with her. Look at that horrible creature. Goodness knows how it managed to slip into the village. I'll tell you one thing, though. If it touches so much as hair on my boy's head, I'll turn into a puddle of gloop. Who does this monster think it is making run around like this? We're only 40 years younger and be able to muster up the energy to whop with this apple. That'll put an end to its antics. Hey, stop right there. Our most valuable treasure is kept in this way. There's no question of letting anyone through while the monster's loose in the village. Ah, classic. Oh, that's where you can get the quest log in here. So, can I not do it from inside the world? And that was the last one for that. Okay. Alright, let's go to 5. Altar to the Heavenly Bride. The Neverglade. Who are you? Some sort of adventurer, I suppose? This is Neverglade. It leads to the fairy realm, but not just anyone can get through. Actually, no one can at the moment. You see, a little while ago, one of the forest flowers turned into a monster and started pumping out a pollen that sends people to sleep. Once that stuff sent me straight to the land of Nod. I wouldn't be surprised if they were true for anyone who else goes in there. It's the fairies I'm most worried about, of course, but it's not like I can go and check on them. Grown-ups like me can't even see them. But if we have to do something, if the fairies fall asleep, we know when to guide people to their kingdom, and the fairy realm we cut off forever. Wait, you said you were an Avenger, didn't you? Maybe we could go and beat up that pollen-pumping fiend? Sure. You help us? You'll help us? Gosh, I didn't think there were people like you left in the world. The monster's somewhere deep in the forest, I warn you. Navigating the Everglades is far from easy. Life would be much easier if you could ask a fairy for guidance, of course, but unfortunately only children can see them. Anyway, I know I was asking a lot, so we're counting you, and the fairies are too. Please, you have to go and take care of that monster. Time to give it a good hiding. One of those days. Looking for the magical tree that grows in the forest where the fairies live? Not sure about the tree itself, but I know you can find a branch of it. The local Silopithus that uses it to practice its fencing skills. It shows have to fight to get off the thing, though, or good luck. If you don't mind, I need my beauty sleep. Phew. Oh, what? I did not press A again. Alright, to the right. And then down. And then all around. Okay, so it's one of those mazes. Yeah, it's going to be a quick breeze through this place. Hey, there's someone over that bonfire. A few. Woohoo, get away, let me... Oh! I didn't think they'd... I was not expecting this. I did not expect them, since Veronica's stuck in child form, to be able to actually see the fairies. Ah, humans! Wait, we're not going to hurt you. Why don't you tell us who you are? Huh? You can see me? Of course I can see you, silly. Why wouldn't I be able to? Oh, well, what do you want? Veronica tells the fairy about what's happening elsewhere in the Everglade. I see. Well, that explains why I'm feeling so sleepy. This won't do it all. Won't do it all. People seem alright. Yes, you'll do. Come on. I'll show you the place where I've been feeling sleepiest. It's probably near here. Come on, Everett. Show this way. Okay, just curious if she would show up in the party here. Hurry up. I can fish about these flowers. Let's go and take a closer look. Has rather unsettling appearance. Give it a poke. Yeah, ow! What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's rude to go jabbing at a lady? Anyway, what do you want? I got an important assignment I'm getting on with. Certain someone asked me to fill this forest with sleep-producing pollen, and I have no intention of letting them down. If you insist on getting my way, I have to put you to sleep as well. Forever. A daisy draws near. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Games like this need an auto battle system that you can program. It's like, hey, well, I turn on auto battle, do these moves. Doesn't have to be complex, just set this move for this person. Daisy's been defeated. Return to the entrance of the forest and tell the dwarf the good news. Well, that's dealt with. We've found our way here without the fairy, though. Being a child does have some advantages, I suppose. Now, shall we go and tell the dwarf this forest safe again? Oh, my poor joints. I'm far too old to be sleeping on the floor. Still, hopefully I won't have to do it again for a while now that I've taken care of that monster. The fairies are relieved as well, I'm sure of it. I also better give you some kind of reward, haven't I? Here, take this. Good to hear that nothing bad happened to the fairies. It would have been terrible if this realm had been cut off forever. You're a real hero, I must say. We owe you a great deal. Stay safe out there and be sure to drop by again. One of those days. Clear. There's only the purity to see fairies. That pretty much rules out oldies like me. What's that? You can't see them either? Well, congratulations. Sounds like you're grown up. Well, you're looking for magical forest lives? Yada yada. Oh, I was just about to say, is there ever anything in these drawers and pots in these sub areas? And I guess there is. Giver. I like how they actually have that as the text there. Metal Slime Knights. Shame they go down easily enough. And they aren't worth the good experience. Of course, I'm max level, so it's kind of a moot point, but still. That would be a nice touch for the Metal Slime Knights when you kill them to become Metal Slimes, and then you can fight them for the good experience. A lot of fairy hearts. Okay, wait, what was that one for? Circuit undertook a training exercise with the Honduran army that involved expeditions of force such as this one. Considered from you, ended up alone. It was dark and cold and had no provisions. After several days of foraging, I actually managed to find some wild mushrooms. They're not particularly flavorsome, but the need was such that they remained the most satisfying thing ever to pass my lips. I should never forget their taste. Nothing but trees no matter where you look. How the heck are you supposed to find a way around this place? Guess they call it Neverglade because once you ever, you never get out. Eric again. Eric again. Eric again. Okay, at this point I'm just kind of curious to see if anything else will pop up. Nope. Darn, I want to see what Savando was saying there. Oh, Silvapicus, there it is. Revel and Frenchy. Go to the Slime and Roses room. Alright, cool, we got that done then. Now we just have to get out of here. Alright, so knock that quest off too. Here you go. You get the special what I need to ooze the flute. Here you go. Oh, this is great. I can feel the magic just oozing out of it. Thanks so much. I'm going to start working on this new flute of revelation right away. I can't wait to show Rose and Sir Rose Guardian. Oh, and here's the sign for the trouble. You got a sticky situation there. A Tempest Shield, huh? Anything more? Delight Rose and Rose Guardian. Rose Garden. Oh, that's a clever one. I like that pun name. Rose Garden. We're absolutely delighted when I slurp them with the new Flute of Revelation. Thank you so much for your help. You are a good person. Come back and say hello next slime in the area. Thank you so much. Now I'll meet my beloved Sorrow once again. The thought of seeing him, oh, it's made me all emotional. Ruby tears start to roll down Rose's cheeks. Catches them as they fall. They soon touch the hand, their jewels shatter. I know, Flute of Revelation. I can scarcely believe it. Thank you, good sir, for all you've done. The burden of guilt has weighed heavily on my heart and has lifted. I hereby vow, with renewed vigor, to do the utmost to protect Rose from those who seek to harm her. Alright, so that's done. Briscoletti's mansion. Why is there 5 of them? Ciao, lad. You haven't show, right? I'm Rodrigo Bruscoletti, the owner of this house. I don't suppose you'd spare a minute, could you? The thing is, you see, there's a big wedding meant to take place in town tomorrow. We're all busy preparing for it. The groom's gone off to get official permission to wed. The plan is to get everything ready before he gets back. But now some monster put a curse on everyone in the household, so they look just like me. I was going to want to stubborn until this is sorted out. I have a theory as to why it might happen. You see, my grandfather, Rodolfo, that was famous for sending troublesome monsters away where they couldn't hurt people. I think one of them managed to break free and has come back to wreak havoc on the descendants of the man who imprisoned them. Poor Vor, lad. You must find this creature and defeat it. Otherwise, the groom will wind up marrying someone with my ugly mug. Grazie mille, lad. You have a heart of a true hero. Which is lucky, because I don't think defeating the monster will be easy. For one thing, it ran away as soon as I finished cursing us. I have the foggiest where it went. Someone did say he heard it muttering himself, though. Perhaps he wouldn't let a word or two about his intentions. I can't remember who it was now, but it won't take long for a resourceful lad like you to interrogate everyone in the house to find out. Oh, I'm sure. And don't worry, once you learn his whereabouts, I'll be along to help you with the fighting. You can't leave all the hard work to the young Ragazzi, eh? Ha 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 ha! The bane of the Briscolettis. I try to think how Dad wrecked his son. Oh, this is Bianca. His health isn't great as it is. I love Papa very much, of course, but not quite enough to want to look like him, especially with the wedding coming up. Oh shoot, what's her name? It's the blue-haired one. And of course, this is the other daughter. This is just the worst. All the people turn to how to turn to Papa. Now, none of my clothes fit or anything. I heard the monster running somewhere to us as it scampered. Something about reinventing itself, heading to some abbey or other to start a new life. Didn't make much sense to me, but monsters never do. You're going after the horrible creature, aren't you? Well, be careful. Alright, sounds like we gotta go to 6 then. But is there another one for this book? Yep, Wheelbrook. Let's check this place out first. That seems to be the case. 2 of them are fighting. One of them is puzzle. Eh? Wheelbrook. Was that the hero's hometown in 5? He was breathing, but seems to be a great deal of pain. Though when Pancras came to the village, everyone got struck down with this horrible code. What in the world is going on? Achoo! No matter how many times I blow it, my nose won't stop running. Don't look at me. Achoo! So cold. Even the bonfire can't warm me up. Excuse me, senor. You need something from me? It is no good time right now. I have a terrible cold. My fever is so high I can no do job and serve Senor Pancras. It's so shameful. But it's not only me. Everyone in the village has the same cold. Even Senor Pancras himself. You see, have to help us, senor. If not, Wilbrook is ruined. Ruined. Fortunately, I've heard a rumor about a medicine that can cure any cold. Perhaps you go find it for us? See? Por favor, your only hope. Right, you will help us? Gracias, senor. It's good to know there's still good people in this world. Now, I would love to tell you what the medicine is, but unfortunately I have no idea. All I know is that when I fell ill, I heard a strange voice. It says to me, the Syndicate, the Questers Rest. They have the medicine you need. Maybe it's a voice from heaven, or maybe just a dream. Maybe it's nothing, but it's the only clue I can offer you. No, senor. That is what I suggest. Find the Questor's Rest, and look for the medicine. Por favor. Questor's Rest. Can't say I know that one. Greetings, traveler. Please don't come too close. I wouldn't wish this cold on my worst enemy. Ah, Jew! I can't seem to shake the blasted thing. No sooner than I got over one bout than I was struck down by another. Achoo. I don't know if I'll be able to continue my adventures. I can hardly set out on the road in this condition. You have to forgive me. I'm feeling a bit sorry for myself at the moment. I just hope my boy doesn't see me like this. Achoo! Oh. Doesn't mean anything to understand there. What? Come on! Show us Abel. But this must be before. Yeah, that must be before the wedding. The Altar of Reverie. All Trades Abbey. Yep. Maybe we can change our classes there. I came to All Trades Abbey in search of a new life. Instead, I found a horde of rather agitated old men. I don't ever really change vocation at this rate. I've always wanted to become a sage. That's why I came here to the Abbey. I did not expect to have to wait so long once I arrived. Look, if you want to become a bunny girl too, you're going to have to join the queue. What? You've arrived at All Trades Abbey. The holy place has served as a beacon in people's lives since ancient times. We're struggling a bit at the moment, though. The High Priest will feed you in details, I'm sure. It's a pleasure to welcome you all to All Trades Abbey. All Trades Abbey is an absolutely essential institution. Without it, people would have no way of learning the skills they require to survive in this world. I don't think it's quite fulfilling that role at the moment, though. It's absolute bedlam in here. Word is starting to spread about how chaotic All Trades Abbey has become. It's putting people off from coming here, and that can't be a good thing. All Trades Abbey has attracted all sorts of people, as the name suggests, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone leave here as a bunny girl. I know what you're thinking. Is that even a real vocation? It's a good question, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you the answer. Nothing? Okay. Oh, I'm going ape trying to decide what vocation to try out, but I think I found inside. I want to be a lovely young lady. Oh, what are you doing mucking around here? What's that? The Prosketty apes sent you after me? Oh. Sure, you want the curse I placed in them, huh? Well, I don't give a monkeys. They should try being sealed away for centuries like I was. Now I'm finally out, I'm going to go bananas. I have to make the most of every moment, and no one's going to stop me. Are you sure you want to get in my way? No. Well, I'll be monkeys to go. Who would have thought you were all talk and no action? Well, clear off then. I got a new life to be beginning. Alright, let's do this. Well, that's what I wanted. That's how you get. Time for some guerrilla warfare. Horrificus. Okay. Well, as always, just break out the big guns. Big feet in this case. And double down. Yeah, that was easy enough. Oh, all those years of waiting, I finally get out. Only to get given the hiding of a lifetime. So much for enjoying my freedom. Let's place the curse. The Mercedes household is defeated. Head back and tell them the good news. I've always wanted to become a bunny girl ever since I was a little boy. I think everyone does secretly, don't you? I just want to have a little bit of beauty in my life again, you know? And what better way to do it than become a lovely young lady? I'll happy to give a puff once I'm all set. You can be my first customer if you like. Bunny girl, that's what I want to be. Bunny girl, that's the life for me. Won't be long now, just a few more sleeps and all my bunny girl dreams will come true. What's the hold up? I waited a whole life to become a lovely young lady, and I refuse to wait any longer. Yeah, you probably think I'm just another foolish dreamer to become a lovely young lady, don't you? Well, you'd be right. Welcome to All Trades Abbey, my child. The Abbey is a place of peace to think back on life's road and plot journey ahead. You wish to change paths? No, actually. I'm forgetting myself. Unfortunately, not currently possible to change vocations, regardless of desire. As you will perhaps notice, you're currently dealing with a rather unique situation. Elderly gentlemen from every corner of the world have gathered here in hopes of becoming bunny girls. I've told them repeatedly that is not possible, but none will listen. Dealing with them is taking up all our resources. I fear we have to shut our doors if they cannot be convinced to leave. But wait, perhaps you might be able to help. One of my predecessors once mentioned a book that claimed to provide guidance for those wishing to become lovely young ladies. Do you think you could find and bring it to me? Just a faintest chance that might contain a clue as to how I might give these gentlemen what they fervently desire. You'll seek it out? Wonderful. You'll be doing the Abbey a great service, my child. Yes, the book's location. All my predecessors said that the guide was kept in a place where one might expect to find fashion advice. Somewhere where a lot of young ladies gather. Beyond that, I'm unsure what place might be. If you find somewhere that fits the bill, take a look on its bookshelves. I'm sure you'll find what you seek eventually. I appreciate that all the information is a little on the vague side, but I'm afraid that is all we have. Still, you seem a resourceful fellow. I'm sure you'll be back with the books before I know it. Oh, there's our hint. It's in the Abbey, or the medallions. The middle school. Alright, so since we're here at the moment, let's go take care of the Bruschetti, then we'll go out and do that. Ah, everyone's back to normal. Thank you very much for removing that curse. I was starting to wonder what I'd have to do if I looked like that forever. I mean, you couldn't have Mr. Bruschetti waiting on Mr. Bruschetti, could you? It'd just be confusing. I'm back to my old self at last, and all thanks to you. I'm well grateful, I am. Hey, you're a traveler, aren't you? I got a friend who wants to be just like you, wander about the place without a care in the world. We used to go hunting ghosts and that back when we were little. I haven't been on an adventure like that in yoinks. Great days. Nira, that was her name. Oh, thank goodness. I was beginning to worry that I might have to resign myself looking like Papa forever. Now all I have to do is wait for a certain someone to come back and make his proposal. I must admit, I'm a little nervous. And finally, Deborah. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. You're the one who took care of that monster who put that awful curse on us, aren't you? Good work. I'm sure I'll be happy to put you on the staff if you ever need of employment. I might even let you be my personal servant if you're lucky. I doubt you'll ever be my favorite, but still, second place isn't bad. Haha, fine work, lad. You beat the beast before I had a chance to join you. Now we can proceed with the final preparations for tomorrow's wedding. Grazie mille. The wedding we are preparing is no ordinary one. It's not every day that the Zenithian shield finds itself a new owner, after all. I would be delighted if you would join us, of course, but I know your own adventure was getting on. Good luck, lad. Buen viago. Stamp. Ah, yeah, I should have favored ask if you don't mind. As you know, the man who will be married will be returning soon. He hasn't actually proposed to his bride-to-be yet. I hate for this important one to go wrong, so I like to do everything I can to make sure we're properly prepared. As such, I was hoping to hold a little rehearsal. Was there any of your friends be willing to help? Sure. You would? Ah, grazie mille, boy. I know I can count on you. Every show, you'll play the part of the groom, capiche? So we approach one of your friends and make your proposal. That's all there is to it. I'll always you for your trouble, of course. Now, shall we get started? The floor is yours. Go and select your blushing bride-to-be. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that, darling? Wait, are you saying you want me to be the blushing bride? Yes. Oh, goody, I was hoping you'd pick me, but I think it would actually happen. Before I get too carried away, though I better check, because heaven knows I've been burnt before. You actually mean it, don't you, honey? Fabulous. This is going to be a performance of a lifetime. I'll have the entire congregation in tears. Just you wait and see. We're going to be happy together. We'll have happiness to spare. Happiness to share with all the world. Oh, honey? Of course it's just a rehearsal, but every performer knows that the secret to a successful practice run is treat it like it's the real thing. So let's get out there and give those people a show to remember. Handkerchiefs, be ready, everyone. That's settled. I admire a man who has the courage to be decisive. Oh, as a reward for your help, I'll allow you to open one of the treasure chests behind and take whatever you find inside. Do let me know if you have time to help us with rehearsal, don't you? Goodness knows what we could do with all the practice. You've been an enormous help, lad. Thanks to you, I'll be able to face the big event without worrying about fluffing my lines. There's someone out there for you too, Abigail. When you find him, make sure you take good care of him, alright? Now, I wonder where he's got to. What's that? Who am I looking for? Oh, my own pal. A great saber cat, to be precise. Me and my best friend have known him since he was a cub, but I lost him on the way here. Not that I'm worried. My mate who trained him is practically a professional monster wrangler. See, still, if you see the dear old kitty on your travels, let me know, won't you? Thank you for all your help. You've been ever so kind. I wish you all the best in your travels. Speaking of keeping people waiting, where is that useless boy? I'll have to have a word with him when he finally shows his face. Alright, if we can do this multiple times, let's see how this pans out. You require my assistance? I'd rather think this choice you must make yourself. Did I hear correctly? You wish for me to be your bride? What? I don't know what to say. As your sworn shield protector, I cannot help but feel this might complicate matters. Are you sure you wish this, certain? Very well. You appear to be serious, and I have a duty upon take you on your word. I shall consider your proposal carefully. However, I feel compelled to mention that marriage is a sacred bond, one that is not to be made in haste. Perhaps you ought to think of better acquainted before. Oh, it's but a rehearsal. Oh, that changes things entirely. I thought you truly meant to him. On with the ceremony. Alright, let's see what Jade has to say. Now, you need to make a decision. You can't be study waiting. Hold on. You're not asking me to do the ride, are you? Yes. What? You're joking, surely. You can't seriously be picking me. I mean, basically your older sister. Is it really you want to be your bride? Oh, that is what you want. Well, alright. I suppose. I mean, it's your choice, and, well, I can't really say no. Oh, wait, just rehearsal anyway, right? Sorry, got a bit carried away there. It's not as if you want me to be your wife in real life or anything, is it? Could you even imagine? I hope there wasn't something really good on that right chest. Congrats to me for your help. Let me know. Been help. Okay, so basically you say the same thing. Alright. Alright, Grandpa. Let's say you want me to be your bride? Jing, you're actually serious. Me a bride. Fancy that. But hey, this isn't going to work. You can't be swinging around in a veil at my age. There might be someone a wee bit younger you can pick instead. Still, not sorry for what it means, if it means that much to you. Sure, you're hard on marrying old Rab, have you? Well, before me spoil your fun then. Of course, I always picture myself walking out with one of the beauties from the Ogre's Digest, but you'll do, laddie, you'll do. Though it was a dream, I was going to have to give up on the end. What am I getting on for? I'm sorry to rehearsal anyway. Listen to me. Go on like the real thing. Sorry, laddie, you have to forgive an old man for getting a wee bit carried away. Alright, 2 conversations, and we'll try this again. You sure about this? You want to be the bride? Really? Wow, I wasn't expecting this. I mean, sure, we get along well enough. We had a lot of fun together, but do you really think I'm the best choice for something like this? Yes. What the heck? You know, right? Let's make this our legendary bond official. Here's the whole new adventure. Oh, yeah, sure. I know it's rehearsal, but what's the point if you don't pretend it's like the real thing, right? And besides, I meant what I said. We do have a legendary bond. What? Okay, they just leave the room entirely. Oh, no, they come down here. All right, interesting. This is fun, and I can't wait to see who you end up picking. Now the rehearsals are over, it's no time for the main event. I feel rather nervous, I must admit. Oh, hurry up, will you? I'll be waiting. Just pick up someone and get this over with. Oh, wow, picking me, are you now? Really, gosh, did you expect this? I mean, I've never, thought of you in that way. Don't you want to wait until I'm a bit back to my full-size self first? I was only a rehearsal, but are you sure? Go on, then. This should be fun. So every day a great sage gets married, And aren't you lucky marrying someone who's sworn to protect you? I certainly won't be going anywhere now. I'm joking. I know it's just rehearsal, but there's no harm getting in the character, is there? And rehearsal or not, I am glad you chose me. Thanks. Or should I say hubby? Alright, and the final one. Oh gosh, you want me to be your bride? Yep. You do? Really? Goodness, this is wonderful. I can jump for joy. I always enjoy reading about romantic proposals, big weddings when I was a little girl, and now it's happening. You're absolutely sure about this, aren't you? Yes. Wonderful. You know what I think of it? You do look like a hero from one of my stories. Strong and handsome with a heart of gold. I'm not sure I'm entirely worthy of such a husband. I'll do my best. I mean, I must get carried away, of course. It's just rehearsal, after all. But it's so much more fun when you take these things seriously, don't you think? Thank you. I've dreamed this day since I was a little girl, and now it's all coming true. Alright, let's do one more. Come now, I'm too old for this kind of teasing. Okay, they actually put something in there. Alright. And you've chosen a bride. Feelings for me, lad. I like you too, but no, that's not an option. You will consider. So, can we actually force one of the actual brides? No, they will not let us. Okay, fair enough. Why do they say no? Getting people's hopes on dashing on the rocks is your idea of fun, is it? Good luck getting married with that attitude. Alright. Alright, we had our fun. Okay, so we gotta go out and zoom to what you call it? The Academy de la Medalla, etc. Okay, magic. Zoom. L'Académie de Notre Maître des Medallas. And we also need to craft that staff. And since we're back out here, I suppose I can actually show my face again. There we go! Back to normal. This only exists in 3D. Alright. Fun size forge. We never looked at that after all those recipes. Alright, Sword of Judgment. Yeah, I have 7 of those. We don't need that. Sacred Spear. Wow. That goes up quite a bit. Soul Sucker. Extol Gaga. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Seraph's Robes. Good defense there. Shamshir of Light. El Stupindo. Timeshare. Hunter's Moon. It is an improvement, but not... we're not worried about that. Staff of Eternity. Heaven's Talon. HP equal to 20 damage. Ooh. I need Crimsonite, though. Helbius Leash. Estimators. Nope. Scepter of Time. Oh! NMP. Nice. Crown of Eternity. Kaleido Cloth. Needs 2. Phantom Mask. Easier to dodge enemy attacks. Dark Robe. Murky Mittens. Those are earlier. Yggdrasil Crown. Yes, or after battle. Okay, so there's nothing on that side. Weapons. Staff. Heavy ones. Supreme Sage Staff. We do have it. And we do have enough to craft it as well. Alright, good. I expected 4 slots. I think we'll be fine. We're good. Alright, so we gotta go singles now, so... let's just go with a double whammy for this. That's good there. That's good. Just a bit overshot. Fair enough. Well, we tried. Finish. Alright. We can bring that, take care of that quest. Now we go find that book. Oh, now got to +2. Nice. Alright, so now we run. And we run. So, first thing we're doing over here is get those medals turned in. Let's see what rewards we get from this. Alright. Styles for all seasons. Spring breeze hats, summer cloud hats, autumn shower hats, winter sky hats. Wow, we're up to 87, so we're getting there. There's only, I think the rewards stop at 110, so 23 left to go. Now here's the question, where do we go? There's a library room, isn't there? No, this is a classroom. Not gonna worry about that text. Is it in here? No, this is another classroom. Where is the library? Is it up on the second floor? No, back here. Yeah, here we go. We'll just look at every shelf and see what we find. Make sure we didn't miss one. Find Danny Designs, or know that. Alright. King Sharna's maximum marvelous idea. Since long before the Middle King ever became king, he lived only for the Middle Aliens. Okay, it just talks about that. That's just talking about the history of this place. Okay. Alright. We'll just work our way along. We'll find it here. Dealt with that quest, actually. Oh, here we go. The Bunny Girl's Bible. Okay. Gravely pockets is fine. Alright. What's that? We are good to go. Apparently I'm just a few steps away. And back to 2D land, so that means I go away. Alright, so we want to go back to 4. And we can take care of this. Listen, you're on nuisance. We did kindly change your you let. Please, not a monster. I'm Oh, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. You bring the Supreme Staff I asked for? Yep. Oh, great. Look, Yes, this looks like it's full of holy goodness. She left the curse, nasty curse, no problem. Would you mind giving it a try for me? Emits a pale light that gently engulfs the slime. Lysa's curse is lifted and she returns to her human form. Oh, it worked. Oh, thank you so much. I'm human again. All because of you. Please take this by way of thanks. Least I can do. Chunk of crimsonite. Eliza, is that you? It is alive and well. We're looking for you everywhere. What did the awful monster do to you? Wait a minute. Who are you and what are you doing with Eliza? Hang on. Isn't it a bit odd the moment the horrible slime disappears, Eliza comes home with some stranger? There's one explanation. Two of them must have been cahoots. Of course, you fiend. You and the other thing worked together to kidnap our Eliza. I knew it. I knew it all along. What were you thinking, laying a stranger in the village? No, wait. You got it wrong. Let me explain. This young man, he... Either way, Eliza, it's time to the scoundrel for his actions. They don't listen to me. It's too dangerous to stay in the village with this. I'll have to go out of here for a while. There, we should save for now. Thanks again for saving my life. There's no way I'm letting anyone touch a hair on your head after what you did for me. The village don't know I've been practicing this spell. That's why the head can't get their head around what happened. Not surprising, really. That'll be fine once I explain the situation to them, though. Just wait here, alright? Won't be long. Please explain everything to the villagers, and the unfortunate misunderstanding is resolved. The little mountain hamlet is soon at peace once more. I really lost it back there, sorry. Should have jumped to conclusions and accused you like that, but we don't get many outsiders coming here. I don't really know how to react. None of us did. We're nice, friendly people, really, though. I promise. Why don't you take a walk around the village and see what else? It was a lovely day for it. I'm sorry I sprouted all the nonsense about you being in league with the monster. We're not really that paranoid and close-minded, I promise. We're actually rather welcoming. I offered you to feast divine to prove my point, but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to provide accommodation to outsiders. I'm sorry, but those are the rules. Sorry for ranting and raving at you earlier. It feels rather silly now. I just panicked and, you see, I thought my boy was in danger. Anyway, I'm just glad Lisa's safe. We all are. She's such a good friend to all the other children. Thanks again for saving me. The village is peaceful again now because of you. I'm still practicing my magic, though. A little bit of bad luck isn't going to put me off. Hey, we got time. Why don't I show you how morph works? Yes. Great. Let's give it a try. Morph! Well, what do you think? I'm getting better, aren't I? Morph is such an amazing spell. I can think of all kinds of uses for it. I'll keep practicing and just know I'll be able to use it to help someone someday. Blimey, that was close. Imagine if I'd whacked our Elisa with a Zapple spell. I don't know if I lived it down. Thank goodness you came when you did. If you hadn't, I suspect things might have ended badly. Has anyone ever told you got really weird hair? It's so straight and shiny. My best friend's a boy too, but his hair's completely the opposite. It's green for one thing. It's really curly and like a big bush. I think it's great. Thank you for your friend. We've lost our lives forever, weren't for you. I just gonna let you through though. This is where we keep our most valuable treasure, and even though you're a hero, you're also an outsider. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Oh, come on. Let's go meet, what's the canon name for the hero 4? Zoro? I'm guessing that's the show is completed. Oh, right, because we didn't take care of that yet. Okay, makes sense, This one, we're waiting on Cannock Castle. That's Tantil. Alright. Let's keep moving. Actually, what are we waiting on 5? Real book, right. Medicine. Altar Reverie. We can't. Yes, we can. We can finish up all trades. Here's the book. So this is, what does it say? The Bunny Girl's Bible. Certainly sounds like the kind of book we need. Let's take a look at the slide and see. Oh my. Goodness me. Well, so that's quite the page turner. But I still take time to peruse its contents in a bit more detail later on. But more importantly, on to our immediate proposal, it does indeed seem to contain instructions on how to turn anyone into a lovely young lady. Which means we can finally give our elderly friends what they want and bring peace back to the Abbey at last. Here you go. This is a dark time, my child. The world's overrun with monsters and chaos reigns supreme. Altra's Abbey has been a place where people have come to learn the skills required to overcome such challenges, and thanks to your selflessness in coming to our aid, we're able to fill that function once again. Thank you, my friend, child. Our debt to you is great indeed. Fogies just want to have fun. This is a dark time. Okay, just say. I was kind of hoping they would give me a chance to change careers. Look at me now. I'm a bunny girl at last. If my dear old grandmother could see me now, she'd be proud. This is even better than expected. Look at my bobby tail. And these ears, too. Woohoo! The last minute change of heart. I thought I wanted to become a young lady, but really wanted to become a merchant. So that's what I am now. Woohoo! Me, I'm next. I'm become a bunny girl before any of my friends. Come on. I can't wait longer. I want to become a lovely young lady this instant. I bet you can't wait to give you a puff either, can you? Become a bunny girl is my dream for decades, and at last I can die happily. But only after I become one, of course. Imagine if I die before it happened. That'd be the greatest tragedy of all time. Seems Altrae is finally returning to normal. I hear they're now offering people the opportunity to become bunny girls. Perhaps I should take advantage of this since I'm here. You're right. Altrae's Abbey appears to be back to its old self. Once word gets out, people are sure to start coming here to change vocations again. Here's you've got to thank for things getting sorted out. If it's true, then the world owes you a debt of gratitude. My new vocation is all fun and games, you know. Oh no, bunnies going to earn a living, so how about it? You care for Puff? Please, form an order to queue. There's no use just looking like a bunny girl unless you know how to act like one. You're just an old man on the inside. Honestly, don't those people know anything? I didn't really think whatever happened, but it seems those men are going to get their wish to become lovely ladies after all. What I can't work out, though, is why every elderly gem in the world suddenly decided that's what they want to do with their lives. It's a mystery, right? I suppose it doesn't matter. All's well that ends well. Oh. At last, it seems all the men will be dealt with, and I can finally fulfill my ambition to become a sage. I have no idea how many people they had have to get through before me, though. Alright. That's done. Let's move on to the next. The Pillar of Pegasus. Can't say I remember that one. The tower was built as a shrine to Pegasus, but only contains her body. She's missing her part, poor thing. It was stolen, you see. Someone carted it off, and no one knows where it ended up. But somebody will return to the tower one day, and Pegasus will be set free. People have been flogging that dead horse for a while now, though. I don't think it's ever actually going to happen. They say some evil being caused Pegasus to lose her true self. What does that even mean? Sounds like a load of manure to me. I've got a nagging feeling something horrible has happened. Hold your horses. You're going on an adventure, aren't you? Then please, you have to listen to what I gotta say. This tower is known as the Pillar of Pegasus. It's a sacred place, a stable for a statue of Pegasus herself. Now, the old man who looks after it happens to be my master. He's a huge fan of all things equine. The thing is, though, he trotted off up there a while ago and hasn't come back down. I'm never so worried about him. I don't want to put the cart before the horse, but I've heard a rumor that Pegasus will be revived when her stolen heart is returned to her. I'm wondering whether that's something that might happen, and my master got caught up in all of it. I don't suppose you go up there and see if he's alright, could you? Just count he's come up a cropper. You will? Wow, thanks so much. It would have been a total mare trying to go after myself. Anyway, my master is heading to the top of the tower to polish the statue of Pegasus. I got that straight from the horse's mouth. All you do is gallop up there, and you should be able to find out what's happening soon enough. I come with you, but it's probably better if I wait here in case you miss him on the way up. Plus, stairs are probably more your forte than mine. Horses for courses and all that. Horsing about. Oh, lovely. Corpse Corporal and a hot dog. And they go down easy enough. Let's try the left first. Good, good. If the chest will open. At least they're quick and simple. Especially when they go down to one hit. Nothing. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, wow, that is a small looking boss troll. 3D version gives them such more presence. Carney box? No, you can just leave. Bamboogie-min. Bamboogie-min. How do they come up with these names? Alright, let's try the front door. Stairs up and stairs down. And let me guess. This one goes right out here. Okay. Oh, got some new ones here. Jumping Jackal and Kisser. That goes up to where we were. So let's check out this one other path down. Duly noted. Figured there was a mimic coming up sooner or later. There we go. Easy enough. See the skill. See the skill. That's not where I meant to go, but oh well. Ooh, killing machine. Or overkilling machine. Did we fight? Yeah, I think we fought those already once. Not in the 2D version, but back in the 3D world. Bomb boulder, yep. There we go, easy enough. More hot dogs. I appreciate that they swing in from different directions, because from each hand. Oh, there's stairs out here. Snowbirds. Okay. I don't think we saw enemies like this outside in the 3D world at all. Or if we did, I forgot them entirely. Alright, there we we go. Easy enough. Nothing. I don't think there was anything else there either. Yep, nothing. Alright, climb the tower. Man, they got a lot of barriers in this place. Understandable, but still. Both the man and statue pages are engulfed in bright light. Something strange is happening to the man. No, no, please, no, the statue, it's coming for me. Why me? I don't have the heart of Pegasus. Yeah. The Grapplegriff. Oh, these names. What? No. The game audio just cut out. Okay. Well, let's let the attacks go through while I try and fix this. Anything? Nope. Okay. Give me a moment. We're going to try resetting the connection. Okay, it just... Okay, no, okay, it's back. It just... That happened to be quiet after the battle. Oh, thank goodness. Every time we did, I'd been turned into a monster. I just came up here to polish the statue of Pegasus. When I got close, it started glowing in that horrible, eerie light. Then it came for me. It came from my heart. They say that Pegasus will be revived within Stoneheart's return, but I'm not even a horse. Why would I try and take mine? Well, nothing certain. It's not safe here. I'm going to get far away from the statue as I can. Here comes the cavalry. My darling horse. No, don't come any closer. Yeah. The Negasus. Nagasus. Okay. I wasn't expecting a double battle out of the same boss statue. Oh, okay, that's interesting. You saw my horse and me for getting turned into monsters. I can't thank you enough. Looks like the statue pace is back to normal as now as well. Hopefully we won't be trying to steal hearts from any more innocent people. I still have no idea why this happened, though. What evil power could have possessed it and caused it to act that way? Not that it's any of your concern. Thank you once again for saving us. We really are eternally grateful. We certainly are. This is one gift horse we've no intention of looking in the mouth. We'll be trotting back downtown now. Come and talk to us at the entrance, and we'll give you a little sign for a way of thanks. And they just walk right through there, no problems. Man and his horse are safe and sound thanks to you. Head back downtown entrance to collect your reward. Okay, we have that, but we have an important thing, namely 3 chests. Wow, Eric was slow on the draw this one time. He's the first one out. Hot dogs and kissers. Alright, so we need something that will let us fall down into that one area. Okay, we've had enough. Time for the holy protection spamming. Okay, that particular hole drops us down there. Nope, still falls out there. It's somewhere on the right. Nothing we can do here, nothing we can do there. Alright, let's go up to the 3rd floor. That just takes us out of here, which is a complete dead end. How do we get to that one set of chests? I'm guessing the top left one takes us to the top left of the previous floor. Yep, right there. And we fall down here and it just takes us there. Yeah, it just takes us up there. So I wish we could just turn that on and be good. May just have it recast periodically automatically, and take up MP, but just, let it keep playing, recasting, so it's always active until I say, no, don't keep that up anymore. Let's see something. Nope, I can't back out of it that way. Nothing that way either. Nope, can't do that. Is there some hidden passage? I thought we had stumbled across this hidden passage there, but apparently not. I mean, it's got to be on the right side somewhere. We can't very well fall up. I mean, technically we can, but not in that context. Or, there's a path over here. That's how. Okay. Slime Crown. Seed of Life. Dragon's Mane. Cool. Let's get out of here. You had the bit between your teeth back there. Thank you for stepping in and saving our master. I like to soar through the skies like Pegasus one day. That's why I'm eating double portions of hay and extra sugar lumps. My master said if I eat enough, I'll start spreading wings. Not happy yet, but I'm going to keep trying. I can't stop thinking about the eerie power that forced me and the statue together. Who would be responsible for something like that? Anyway, all that's well that ends well, I suppose. Thanks again for rescuing us, my darling heroes, and I will never forget what you did. Thank you ever so much for saving my master. You had no horse in this race, but you stepped in to save the day regardless. I really thought I was done for when the statue came for me. I thought I'd be going to the great big pasture in the sky. Anyway, enough about me. I better pony up and give you a reward. I know it isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. After all, not only did you rescue us, you also made sure the statue of Pegasus won't be trying to claim the hearts of random strangers anymore. We still believe that someone will bring the heart of Pegasus back one day, but for now, we'll just have to get back on the horse and carry on working hard. Tower won't take care of itself. Alright, so that was the second of Chapter 6. Weaver's Peak. This youngsters really do grow up, don't they? I mean, look at that stylish young man. Last time I saw him, he was just a snotty-nosed brat. You got me thinking about my own clothes, I must confess, but we must include a fashion show in this year's festival. Meow? Tiana's not happy that her brother went to market and came back looking so smart and elegant. Poor thing's probably worried that he's got a taste for big city. He'll be running off and leaving her behind. But he'd never do that. Oh, there, just passing through, are you? Well, before you go, I wonder if you might be able to help me. It's my brother, you see. He went to the market down the mountain to fetch the spirit crown for the village festival. Ever since he's come back, it's like he's a different person. So fashionable, I suppose you call it. He's never shown any interest in that stuff before. Most of the people in the village think it's great that he's sounding so stylish, but I think there's something fishy going on. Truth be told, I don't think the man is my brother, and I tend to expose him as the imposter he is. Can't do it alone, though. I mean, what if whoever it is gets all defensive and turns on me? I need your help. Can you let me hand with the unmasking? You will? Oh, that's great. Thank you so much. How helpful. Sort of just like my brother. My real brother, that is. Now, I think the best way to get truth is to make a few discreet inquiries. If you ask around at Patty's party planning place, That's a big inn. Someone's bound to know what's going something. It won't take long to unearth a few clues. I'm sure of it. Then you can find out why this creep's pretending to be my brother. Wow, you're so stylish. You think you can give me a few fashion tips? I can't believe I noticed it before. I mean, just wow. You're doing a good job of hiding all that style away and pretending to be a normal country boy. You had me convinced. I used to be a run-of-the-mill country boy, but I received a special blessing in the church at the bottom of the mountain, and now I'm transformed. I suppose if you want some advice, you? Well, first things first, the hairstyle's got to go. It's about a century out of date. I'm guessing Patty's Place is another spot. But Patty's Place was in 6, wasn't it? Or was Patty's Place in another game? Alright. Forgotten Past. So this is 7. This is one I have no knowledge about whatsoever. So, we'll see what's going on here. Bag of Laughs and Drake Slimes. Alright. Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Handle with care. Oi, you over there. That tough-looking lad with the hair. Will you lend me an ear and listen to my story tale? Sure, you'll never believe what happened to our precious rainbow rocks. It's no use. I can't believe the strive the horror. You're going to have to sit with me, see it with your own eyes. You are. So you are. All I know is that his mind is by janxed entirely. Please, I'm begging you. Go knock 7 shades of something out of whatever devil's done all about this beloved mind back to normal. Thanks a billion. I reckon there's nothing go well. I'm not exactly sure the details, you understand? It happened all of a sudden. You'd be best to go and see what's occurring with your own eyes. What's that you say? Join ye? Are you daft? I mean, I'll be staying here and pray for thee. That'll do the world good. Best of luck now. Fromage fries. Frey. Sounds cheesy. Considering the ward is a cautery sword, I'm going to say this was supposed to be much earlier we came this way. Certainly a bit of a different upbeat battle tune. What? Okay. Bomb boulders. We've fought them before, but if they're special overworld icons, we're going to deal with them first. Oh, quite literally. Nothing that way. Alright. Got to assume that takes care of all 3 on the overworld. Grenades. The pun names, they're so good. I mean, I don't think you have to fight the yellows at all in that path, but... Well, let's just take them all out, be done with it. I mean, we're killing every one of them, so at this point I feel like we should just complete the mass murder. Easy enough, easy enough. Oh, they're mixing it up now. Okay, well, still the same thing. Eric just throws boomerang and they die. Got certainly a good rainbow of colors here. Then again, this is a rainbow mine, so I would hope it has different minerals. I love Eric just one-shot these guys. Cripes, all the bombs. If this was Final Fantasy, I'd be worried about explosions. I mean, yeah, they can blow up too, but still. 6? Nope, just 3. There was only 3 on the map there. Why is there 4? That last one will probably be 5. We're getting a lot of vials from this. Alright, 5 of them? Yep, 5. And then come back the other way and take them out. I really hope that if they respawn, I'm just going to warp out. Like when we get done with the boss at the bottom. If they've repopulated in here. Alright, that's all of them done. Oh, this... Grumble, I'm on a strict orders from the boss on anyone pass. Grumble. Not gonna roll for anyone. Get out of my way before I blow my top. Grumble. A very devil. Was that the first mini-boss we had after we got out of Heliodor at the start of the game? Oh, these are other enemies. Fandango. Oh, these ones are back to fighting. Oh, we got 6 now. Oh, I love having him do wheel boomerangs at full proficiency. At this point, might as well finish it up. Okay, easy enough. Wahaha, feel that? Sure, that's some rare odd power coursing through my veins. I'm impressed a feckless looking sort such as yourself made this far. I'm Maeve, the warrior queen. Have you seen me lovely rock bombs? They're a slight prettier than that stupid rainbow box. I tell ye, they were useless things, so they were. Sure, they didn't even explode. But there'll be an all-mighty explosion soon enough. This place is going to go sky high any second. The mine, everyone in. Ha ha ha, it's beautiful. And I won't let you stand in the way of it. That is not the monster I expected. And done. It seems that Maeve has caused the rock monster to turn back into rainbow rocks. Probably a good idea that the man at the entrance know what's happened. Ah, sure, my head's splitting. What did I do? What was I thinking? You know my name is. Well, I'm Maeve. I can't for the life of me tell you why I was acting like that, but I know that you saved me from myself, so you did. The other day I was in the mine checking all was in order and came across a monster like I'd never seen you. And you know what whispered in my ear? It asked me what I was doing, wasting my time trying to protect people. Told me that deep down I didn't want to help folks at all, that I wanted to destroy things, said I should embrace that side of myself. After that, well, I don't remember a whole lot. Must have cast some kind of spell on me and turned me that thing. I wanted to destroy everything all of a sudden. I even said about trying to ruin the miner's livelihoods by turning the rainbow rocks into monsters. Aye, do you ever hear the like of this? It's like a bad dream. But now thanks to yourself, I've woken from the nightmare. I'm human again. Thank goodness. It's no fun thinking you're a monster, believe me. I'm eternally grateful to ye, I am. Thanks for stopping me and helping it remember the true self. What have I done? Sure, I'm no better than a monster. Is that all I am? Ignore me. It's none. Go tell the miners precious mineral rocks are back. They'll be chafed. You can share that. There. Straightforward and simple. We didn't really see any other paths on the way there, so... Although I am curious about one thing. If all those bombs turned into regular rocks... Yeah, this place is cleaned out. Okay. Evac. We did check down here. Nothing! Of course. Oh, Mud Hand. I think we fought these things back in the 3D world. There you are, you made it back in one piece. And it looks like you taught whatever devil was doing the air of its ways. Well, whatever you did, it seemed to work. Them awful bomb things have changed back into rainbow rocks. You saved the day, so you did. Here, take this. You've earned it. There's no place in the world you'll find green gems. No matter what alien you, they'll be usable fixed up in no time flat. Mayans are my bread and butter, you know? When those rock bombs appeared, I was sure it would be the curtains for all of us. Thanks a million. We'll never forget what you did. Sure, you're a hero. So you are. Now, mind how you go. The only place in the world you'll find gem. Okay, talk about that already. Alright. Actually, was there something over here? Yeah. Barrels that had nothing. And all that does is lead down here to that and nothing else. Okay. Alright, that's the first of 7 down. Roamer encampment. Ooh, we've been looking for this. Nay. Snort Winnie. Nay. Ah, it's rare indeed for us to have visitors. I'm sorry that you cannot give you a proper roamer welcome. This is a difficult time, you see. Lala, our most gifted dancer, has been struck down by grave illness. All we can do is offer our prayers and our most sacred ritual dance. What do you say? You're looking for a prince? Ah, I know who it is you seek, but I'm afraid you're out of luck. He's set on a journey, but he'll not be quiet for some time, I fear. Before Kiefer set off, he vowed he would save his wife's life. He always seemed to be so cheerful and carefree. It's something of a shock to see him looking so serious. I'm not dancing for fun. No, I'm performing a most sacred ritual, calling out to the Almighty to cure Lala. I only hope it works. Kiefer and Lala are really meant for each other. They've really been inseparable since they were married. It's such a tragedy that had to happen. Truly, the Almighty moves in mysterious ways. I'm dancing my heart out, but it's no good. Poor Lala's sick as ever. I suppose it's not graceful enough. Perhaps only those with her talent have what it takes to get the Almighty to sit up and take notice. Lala dances for all our most sacred rites. We cannot afford to let anything happen to her. That's why we're performing a dance of our own. We are trying to encourage the Almighty to intervene and restore her to health. Kiefer's the best. He's our guardian. His job is to protect Lala. She's our sacred dancer. When he left, he was going to find a cure for her. The guardian and the roamer would never break a promise. He said he'd help her, and he will. Greetings, Gancho. My name is Ramboro. I am the leader of the Roamer clan. On behalf of our people, I bid you welcome. In the normal run of things, we'd eat, drink, and make merry to celebrate the appearance of guests in our midst. However, I'm sorry to say that you've chosen an inopportune moment to appear. The sad truth is that young Lala, who danced for us for all of our rites and festivities, was attacked by a monster, has been struck down by a terrible, mysterious malady. We've done all we can to cure her, herbal remedies, prayers, ritual dances, but nothing has worked, and she continues to suffer terribly. As a last resort, Lala's husband Keesper set off in search for a rare gem that's said to have the power to cure all ailments. However, he's not yet returned. We're expecting him to come home by now. I confess I'm a little concerned. Lala's a brave warrior who can hold his own against any foe, but could some misfortune have befallen him? Please understand I do not make habit of asking strangers for assistance, but it seems to me that Providence has brought you to us. I ask you humbly to help in our hour of need. Will you search for Kiefer and aid him in his quest to find the precious healing gem? Marvelous, thank you. Now, Kiefer was heading to the mine with the precious gems to be found. The gems are known as rainbow rocks, and that mysterious name might suggest they come in a range of colors, but Kiefer was very specific to the hue he wanted, green. All we can now is pray for it to exceed. On behalf of the people, I beseech you, find Kiefer and get that green gem to save. Well, we may have coincidentally come across that problem already. Really wish we didn't have to warp around like this. Just go right to our areas 1-1, like going through a door. And back to the rainbow mines. Yes, back to the rainbow mines. Nothing, okay. I've had to deal with it. It's about there are many who go in, but not so many who make it out. I'm sure the chap with a shock of blonde hair is just going and out there after trying to look on his face. He says about looking for a green gem, but it's fair while now. I can't help worrying that something untoward has happened. Yeah, we're going back down there after all. Nothing. Okay. Oh, and they disappear if you push them together. Interesting. Playing a little Bejeweled. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ignore the bottom row altogether. Oh, and as bonus, fair enough. Okay, so push that there. Push that there. And then do this. And all the gems are gone afterwards. Okay. So it's not a matter of clearing the way and then getting rid of all extras. It's just get the way cleared. Period. Well, this is easy enough. Yep, and all the gems just gone. That's that. Of course, two more steps, and that's enough for the battle. I don't think we have to make a puzzle out of this. Help, can anyone hear me? I'm in trouble here. I need help getting out. Alright, time to really play Bejewel. We just do that then. How did you get yourself trapped in there anyway? Come on. I know I don't have to do this, but I want to. Yeah, we can't do anything to salvage that. Alright, just get out of the way. I'm thinking this one. And done. And reset. Thanks, I owe you one. I've been in this mine before, so I thought I'd be able to be a doll getting through, but I ended up with a bit of a jam. I was taking a closer look at the rainbow rocks when suddenly giving one of them a shove. It was a trigger sign because before I knew it, I was trapped. I'm so glad you came along and did. What are you doing all the way down here anyway? What's that? Robaro asked you to come and search for someone named Kiefer? Well, you found your man. I'm him. Suppose I have to be gone a while. Everyone must be worried. Well, I appreciate you coming looking for me. Everyone's work and everything worked out too. I found what I was looking for. The green gem here will fix Lala up in no time. Now, if you excuse me, I can't keep my wife waiting a second longer. You're not going anywhere. Ah, where did you come from? Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I have places to be, so if you don't mind budging your big backside. Big backside? Did no one teach you manners, boy? I am Obstructicus. Obstructicus. My master ordered me to stay me, to block, and to impede all who dare come here. Yet now you attempt to turn the tables, to prevent me from discharging my duties? This is unforgivable. Enough is enough. You are supremely annoying. You must pay the price. God, this is what I need. Normally I'd be more happy to take on this big lunk, but I'm afraid I'm a bit lacking the weapon department right now. You have a sword in your back. Or a staff, at least. Hehe, you are pathetic. Perhaps your companions will offer more of a challenge. What are you, a statue? Well, you heard the man. Sorry, Deuce, but you're going to have to leave. I have to leave this one to you. Good luck and all that. Yeah, it's a statue. Okay. Obstructicus. Alright. Let's bring him down. And done. Defeating Obstructicus appears to have returned restore the rainbow box to the original color. You definitely look. I'm impressed. In fact, you remind me of an old friend of mine. But this isn't time for a trip down memory lane. I have to go get back to Lala right away. Oh, you won. You really got me out of jam. Back to the Romer encampment, and I'm sure they'll find a nice reward for you. Go back to the camp and tell them. So we got nothing else to do here, so evac. No. Roman encampment. I understand you came to Cave for aid. If it wasn't for you, Lala might never be restored to health. Your kindness means she will live to dance another day. What is that you say? You're looking for a prince? I know who to seek your luck. He is here, no doubt, with his beloved Lala. Ah? Ever since Kiefer and Lala first set eyes on each other, it was clear they were meant to be together. Hope they can put the terrible business behind them and enjoy more years of health and happiness. Yippee! Hooray! I knew it. I knew that Kiefer could do it. He told me that you gave him a little help being a big bad monster. You're the best. Around. I'm not sure I've ever seen Kiefer look so happy. Well, it's no wonder. His beloved wife is her old self once more. Truly, Lala is the greatest dancer of us all. Her grace, her beauty, none can compare. As dancers, we cannot hold a candle to Lala, but it seems Almighty answered our prayers nonetheless. It's just a relief to see her dancing once again. Woohoo! I'm overjoyed that Lala is restored to health. Even my Torben is happy. Ah, there you are. It's good to see you. I'm happy to report my dear wife is back to her old self and dancing like an angel once again. She's very important to the Romans, you see. Then she does allows us to maintain a sacred bond with the Almighty, or something like that, and my job is to protect her. What are you looking all antsy for? Is there something you want to ask me? Yes. What's that? Prince of Cannock has been through here? Well, there was a laid-back sort of fellow who came by long ago and asked me if I was the Prince of Midenhall. He told me I told him I was right about being royalty, but I was the Prince of Estard, not Midenhall, wherever that is. He wandered off looking disappointment. He's been an oddball, to be honest. He was muttering something about having a cave with a weird name to look for a princess. What was it again? The Imperial Pantry of Parthenia? Oh, was it one of those type quests? Weird, like I said. And to top it off, as he walked away, he just vanished into thin air. I'd love to know what his story is. Greetings, noble Gajo. My husband told me that all you did for him and for me. I owe you my life. I hope I did not cause you any trouble. Dear as he is to me, I am not aware of his faults. When he focuses on something, he can sometimes fail to take full account of others. In any case, you rescued him, and I'm forever grateful to you. Know that you're always welcome here. We're forever indebted to you, most honorable Gajo. Thanks to you, Kiefer made it back with the green gem he sought. The gem is powerful indeed. No sooner did he bring it to Lala than she leapt from her sickbed brimming with energy. On behalf of all roamers, I would like to thank you for what you have done. Please accept this humble offering. Yeah, I just one more thing. Curious though it is to relate, it seems there's some kind of inscription on the green gem that Kiefer brought back. I am afraid I have not the slightest clue what it might mean, but I want to share it with you. The Roman encampment is added to the list of locations to travel from at the altar of the past. Alright. Come on, Kiefer! He was guarding the roamers and duty to protect our sacred dancer Lala at all costs. At first, I was afraid that he wasn't cut out for the job. He was too relaxed, and we butted heads on more than a few occasions. But now it's clear that he was born to do the job. Surely he's a fine guardian and a fine husband to Lala. Together, they will be able to lead our people no matter what kind of adversity we face. At night. Alright, let's do that, then we'll go to the pantry. If it were just a regular Torben's strings have been cut, we'd find a way to repair them, but Torben of Truth is a different matter. It is a sacred instrument that is handled down through generations as the only Torben that can be used to awaken the Almighty. I remember well the young adventurer restored it to our people, and now, after all the effort he went to, some vandal's gone cut the strings. It's unthinkable. Dum 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 dum. Not sure what Rombaro was thinking when he suggested we master the air Torben. Doesn't feel something a grown-up should be doing, but I better not complain. Dun down, da da dee dun dandle. Ah, it's nice to see you again. Have you spoken with Lon and Kiefer yet? I really think you should. Our people have been suffering one setback after another recently. I think they'd be appreciating having someone outside the clan to talk to. I just can't believe it. Someone sneaked our camp and cut all the Torben strings. Who would do something like that? It's not fair. I wanted to be a Torben player when I grew up. I've practiced since I was tiny, and now I'll never get a big chance. What? What does he say? You're looking for a prince? Ah, no, he's seeking luck. He is here, no doubt. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, just says the same thing. I've spent our lives listening to the sound of the Torben. Now, even without it, I can still somehow feel its melodies and rhythms reverberating within me. In fact, if I had a little dram of our little sacred drink, the water of life we call it, the spirit of the dance, I'm sure I could dance up a storm. John, 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 John. This is the most sacred ceremony of the Romer people, where the music of the Torben and the rhythm of our dancers intertwine before a prayer to the Almighty. Well, that's the idea anyway, but some terrible individual sliced through all of our Torben strings, now reduced to pretending to play. It's not the most dignified display, but what choice do we have? Now sit and enjoy the first Air Torben concert. John, John, John. You know, when they first suggested they sing the Torben parts while I danced, I thought they lost their minds, but it's actually not so bad. I can still feel the rhythm of the music flowing through me. It's not quite the real thing. It's like my feet have a mind of their own. Ah, good to see you again. As Guardian Tribe, I wish to say that all was well, but the truth is we're a bit of a pickle. Just when things were finally going so well, this had to happen. I mean, I don't want to get carried away, but sometimes I get a feeling we're jinxed. Anyway, out with it. You haven't asked me, haven't you? Yes. What's that? Have you visited recently? Well, layback sort of fellow asked if I was a prince. Tom was right about being royalty. Okay, but same thing. And just says the same thing. Alright. Ah, how marvelous to see you again. As you notice, things have changed somewhat since we last met. Let me explain. Since time immemorial, my people have traveled in the world and used our most sacred music and dance to pray for the restoration of the Almighty. You joined us right in the middle of a sunset ceremony, but this one is a little unusual. The exquisite tones of the Torbens, how a Torben has always been an essential part of our rituals, but tragedy struck, and all the strings of our sacred instruments have been cut by some heartless fiend. In desperation, we have reduced to what we might call the Air Torben, mimicking the parts that would normally be played on Torben, hoping the Almighty can forgive us. But in truth, we know that this will not do, for we will soon attempt our most sacred ceremony, the restoration of the Almighty. For that, we must dance to the music of the most sacred Torben of truth. Restoring the Almighty is the most sacred duty of our people, but to attempt using Torben with no strings, why would be doomed to failure? We only bring shame on our ancestors. This is why I must humbly ask for your assistance again. Will you help us prepare the Torben of truth so we may feel our duty? Okay, sure. How do I do it? Thank you. Oh, thank you. You surely are the savior of our people. Now let me tell you how the strings the Torben have may be replaced. There's a very item known as a golden mane. If you require one, you might be able to repair the Torben of truth. According to ancient stories of people, it can be found from the great hounds who guard a tower where We're going back to the tower. Now, this may sound like nonsense, but if you ever come across such a place, please do the best to bring the item you need. We are eternally grateful. Welcome, you've come just now for a big performance. Jang, jang, jang. We can't get a note out of the Torbens, you see, so I had to take another approach. Fingers crossed, my dulcet tones will please the Almighty. Ja-ja-jang, jang-a-lang-a-jang. Okay, so we got a few things to keep in mind. Let's go back to the tower. Pillar of Pegasus. Golden Mane. So the hot dogs? Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. What about you? Ah, there we go. He asked me if we had some dogs who might have something called a golden mane that guard tower flankers. We have said with quite a question there. Well, there, I think I've got it. I'm talking about the Pillar of Pegasus. And as for the guard dogs, if you're talking about the terrifying fiery beast known as hot dogs. Yeah, that's what I thought. My horse sent something that the golden mane you're talking about is for the shiny, hairy thing that drop from time to time. If you roll up your sleeves and lace a few haymakers a hot dog or two, you'll be able to bag one soon enough. Be careful, though. Definitely no man's friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go deal with the dogs. I said dogs, not trolls. That would have been awesome to see in 3D. Just everyone power up all at once. Alright, let's see about getting into a battle with the dogs. And hopefully they drop right away. Well, one. Oh. Well, that was easy enough. Guaranteed drop. Alright, let's finish off 7 then. Nope. I got your main. Oh, there you are. I'm happy to see you. So how did it go? Give the code domain. Yep. Oh, you have it. That's wonderful. Let me look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Now we'll be able to repair the Torbram Truth. Thank you so much. Truly, you have helped us in our hour of need. On behalf of the people, we'd like to offer you a small token of gratitude. Here, take this. You've earned it. I can stand taller. No music, no life. We managed to use the golden domain to repair the Torbram Truth, and you had left over to restore all the others too. Now we're sounding better than ever, and that's just have truly come alive. The Almighty surely cannot ignore our prayers now, and we owe it all to you. Torbram Truth is as good as new. Oh, I'm so happy. I can barely find the words. Thank you so much for all you've done. We have enough golden fixed stone, and are sounding better. I can feel my baby kicking whenever they play. It's too soon to tell, but I think we might have another dance on our hands. Laz says every time she hears the sound of Torbram, she can feel the little one kicking. What's that? I didn't mention I was going to be dead? Well, now you know. It's a shame I won't be able to take my son or daughter to Estrad, but it's just the way it is. I would have loved them to meet their granddad or their auntie one day, not to mention they're my old pals. But enough about me. Clearly got something on your minds. What's something you want? Nope, we already did it. Alright. Alright, and for this we get to see the hero of 7. Alright. No, it's not this one. It's this one. No! Shoot! Respawning carny boxes. And a guaranteed way to get a seed of skill. Huh. Okay, so we're not supposed to go here then. I just enjoy that sound. Okay. Ah, they're here now. Okay. Due to your heroic victory of the monster, I can now go fetch fever few seed. Thank you, friend. My intention to deploy sees power to cure illness of Kriel. I hope it's success. We cannot continue adventures if he is unwell. You asked, did I see a boy who was Prince of Cannock? Indeed I did. The boy recently came to me in search of a royal relative. He informed me that he is the prince of this place, Cannock, and inquired if I am from Moonbrook. He appeared maximally disappointed when I answered in negative. Then he made completion, he will venture towards Wheelbrook to continue investigations. Upon pronouncing this, he immediately vanished, like a spectre. I didn't even attain an opportunity to say farewell. Okay, we know where to go. To Wheelbrook. Is this one? And it says the same thing. Ask about something? Sorry, I don't think I had a very good time. Could you go back and feeling... Okay, so we've got to do this before we can advance. Alright. Okay. Altar the Cursed King. Ah, this is my favorite one. Chateau Felix. Calm down. There's a good kitty. Grah. This is a catastrophe. I don't mean to be a scaredy cat, but you gotta help me, please. Okay. Thank you. If you could just get to the shoe, I'd be eternally grateful. Grah. A great Sarah cat. Yeah, that was easy enough. Slinks off. Oh, you big time. I was within a whisker in a mold there. I seem to be catnip to that thing. Lately, he just keeps coming around and grabbing me at time. I just that one day he's going to pounce. Normally, I get a cat purring in no time, but he's completely feral. He's all the other kid. He's terrified. If someone doesn't do something soon, I'm worried they'll all run away. So, enough pushing around. You look you know a thing or two. I was wondering if you might be able to bring me something that might help tame that savage beast. What do you say? Thank you. We went down. Now, I don't believe I've introduced myself properly. My name's Tom, and I serve Master Felix, the owner of the house. As you probably guessed, I have a real fondness for felines of all descriptions, and when the cat hasn't got my tongue, I can't even talk their language. When that Welkoff slinked off, he muttered slightly under his breath, Bianca. Was it? Anyway, maybe he might help you in the quest for that thing to tame him. One crazy cat quest. That's a good rendition of 8. Alright, so back to Bianca. I was wondering if they'd have anything for if we have to that would be yeah, if that will be brought up at all. There's like we find to make sure you take it from him. I wonder where you got to. What's that? You're looking at 1 old pound, a great Sarah cat to be precise. Me and him, yeah. Not that I'm worried, but practical professional. Yes, I have. What's that? You saw a great Sarah cat at the rampage at Chateau Felix? Doesn't really sound like him, mind you. He did go a bit feral after he was separated from my mate for a while. He even attacked him when he found him again, the Blibber Rotter. It was only the scent of my ribbon that brought him back to his senses. Hey, I know. Maybe this trick will work again. Let's say we got you found, have a look, and sniff at this ribbon. If it's him, he'll be all calm again in no time. Well, that's straightforward. Well, we're making pretty good progress on these, so maybe we'll get done these tonight after all. Wah! Not again. Please, calm down. Look, there's a good kitty. Grah. Oh, there you go. Did you manage to find something that might calm the fellow down? Yes. This is a lovely ribbon, I must say. Well, I'll show it to him and see if it works its magic. Urgh. Tom shows Bianca his ribbon to the great saber cat. I guess it gives a good long sniff. It looks like the ribbon has sparked some kind of memory. Meow. The great saber cat slinks off. What exactly happened? I can't be sure. But look, if the ribbon jogged his memory. You think he remembered where his home is? Perhaps that's the reason it was so irritable. He wanted to go home, but couldn't remember where home was. Well, let's hope that's the end of it. If the saber cat managed to find his way home, it'll be thanks to you. And you saved my skin, too. Here, this is the least I can do. A pair of beast claws. Oh, and there's one more thing. When it's linked off, remember something on his breath. It sounded like some kind of code word. Let me tell you before I forget. Chateau Felix, Dusk, has been added to the list. The tacos mentioned... Okay, it's just that. I thought Tom had something more to say. Alright, so we got more for that, but I want to see. Does Bianca say anything more here? Oop, wrong that one. That's 4. I want to go to 5. Hey, have you heard? A friend of the Saber Cat came back. You showed him the ribbon like I asked you to then. Yep. I knew it'd work. Anyway, it's nice to see him again. Thanks, I owe you one. Boy, I hope whatever was in there was not something permanently missable. It was just more money? Fair enough. It was just a regular item? Okay. But really hope it's not something more. Chateau Felix, Dusk. Alright, let's see what the dusk looks like. Looks a little darker, but... Jessica! Yawn. Dee, you really are a marvel, Mother. I promise I'll never want her off any silly old adventure again. Couldn't bear to be away from her even a second. That's not right. Dear me, what in the world has gotten Jessica? She's being a model daughter. Obedient, pleasant, respectful. It's most disconcerting. Jessica, I know, is willful, argumentative, and utterly incapable of doing what she's told. I tried to stop her setting on a little adventure, but she's on avenging her brother's death. And now she's some mild-mannered do-gooder all of a sudden. It's odd in the extreme. In fact, it's downright upsetting. How to get my daughter back? Wait, my some traveling salesman once told me. Said there were books capable of changing the person as anyone who read them. I'm sure you've had all sorts of places in your travels. If you happen to find a book that might give my back the daughter I know, I could reward you handsomely. Would you do that for me? Wonderful. I could tell you the type that wouldn't abandon others in their hour of need. Now, as mentioned, well, she herself, my daughter, is energetic, strong-willed, and very active indeed. If you find a tome that might turn her back to that sort of person, I'd be eternally grateful. The salesman I spoke to mentioned the kingdom of Alahan. Perhaps you might look there? Kingdom of Alahan. So that was 3. This is the only one I can think of. But we might have to, this might be the case of complete the quest first before you can advance the quest out of the other quest. Yes, I'm guessing this is another wait till we finish. Alright then, let's check out Trodane Castle. A muter's voice can be heard, though it's unclear where it's coming from. Call me Ishmari. I come from the land of Moonshadow. I sense that destiny has guided you to me that you might hear my tale. I have a problem, you see. A number of visitors to my world are trapped there, unable to return to their own. The world and the world I call home are connected by the Moonshadow window, a portal that only opens in the light of the moon. But some wicked souls prevent the night from falling. The sun has been high in the sky for as long as I remember. Please, will you aid me in bringing this ending day to an end? Thank you, child of man. I have discerned that whatever foul force preventing night from falling has hidden itself somewhere within Trodain Castle. Know that the spirit of the moon shall protect you. I wish you luck. Man, I kind of want to see a Darksaber Cat and Heavyhood. I'd like to see a 2D version of 8 now, because this looks great. I mean, it's not like it's going to be hard to burn through these areas. Me and Castles, we don't get along. Well, I mean, you remember when I got slung in that cell back in Humidor, right? How about we finish up here and get what we do and then someplace else? I'm kind of an edge, you see. Figured there'd be something here. Oh, this is beautiful looking for a 2D. Joke's on you. I have the ultimate key. Oh, something different. White Kings and King Cure Slimes. Yeah, we've already fought these things once. Not so much the King Whites, but definitely the King Cure Slime. Oh, what's this one? Caper. Jackal Ripper. Fromage Graze. Oh well, easy enough. I'm getting to the point where it's about time to cast Holy Protection so we don't have to deal with these guys. And there's the normal entry for it. Or at least it would be in the 3D version. Thankfully, a lot of this place is already cleared out. Like, shortcuts made. Okay, so we've been there, done that. I'll worry about that other path later. For now, we go upstairs. Yeah, I doubt Trode would have left much there. Man, this looks really good for 2D representation. So, wait, no, downstairs. Let's see what's back this way first. Not too much. Look, no pants. Wait for a moment to use it. Like I said, imagine the holy protection wears off way too fast. And doors just open. Alright, so this must be like... Well... Yeah, this must be right after they go... the heroes party and 8 goes in to visit that guy who we were talking to. But before they come back out. Okay, nothing here. Surely one of these have to have something besides that one at the top. Really? All these bookshelves. Not a thing worth reading. And when the moonlight comes, it puts a shadow on this door wall, and that becomes our door. Okay, so we've been down here on the ground floor. Are we over here? There was nothing over there to begin with, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. I thought so, but just to make sure. Let's see. We need to get up to the top floor there. Which is right there. And this is the princess's room. And holy protection wears off inside. I like that timing. We got a garter. Huh. Inversing the magic seal. Interesting. Well, where did you come from? How dare you start the mighty Dale like that? As long as it's daylight, the world is mine. My master taught me the most marvelous spell for turning night into day, and I intend to keep using it. As soon as the evening comes, I cast tick-tock, and it's broad daylight again. And as long as I can keep doing that, I'll be the ruler of all I survey. Now, I think it's high time the truth dawned on you. You are no match for the mighty Dale. Nighty-night! Yeah, nothing on mine. Okay, just fight normal. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage. Wow, a boss that finally stood up to a full round of attacks. Alright, good night. Oh, how, the world was mine. Now the sun sets in my mighty empire. Maybe now, I can finally get some rest. There's a voice can be heard, though it's unclear where it's coming from. Thank you, human. You have brought night back to the world at last. Finally, the castle ladder will be bathed in the light of the moon, and the moonshadow window will appear once more. Those who are trapped in my world can finally return to their home, a place where they have much to do, and it's all thanks to you. For now, your work here is done, but one day I fear that the fiend who sent his minion here will make himself known to you. Take care of yourself, and know that the moon shall always watch over you. It's nighttime. Interesting. The light of the moon is conveyed at the moonlight window, a mysterious aperture that serves as a portal between worlds. Voices can be heard drifting faintly from the other side. If you would stop your incessant eating, you might see that the moon shadow window is open again. God blimey, hurry, ain't you? Keep your hair on, buddy boy. I'll be with you in a mo. Alright, we should be able to get out of here without too many more battles. One more specifically. Ooh, new enemy too. Prince of Darkness. Well, that's a bit of a pretentious title. Although it looks like he might be able to stand up for that title. but not that well. Alright, so we've got a few bits and pieces there, but we're down to 9 and 10. Starry skies, the observatory. Do you know that the great big tree at the center of the tree is called the Yggdrasil? Huh, we got one of those in our world too. And the people gooing about the place, the great big wings, are called Celestians. Their job is to collect something called beneficence from goomans like you and offer it up to the tree. Curious, most curious. How could a fig just vanish like that? This is most vexing. Oh, forgive my surprise. We do not see many mortals here. And mortals should not see us at all. We Celestians are invisible to humankind. Is this a dream? No matter. It is what it is. What business do you have here, child of man? Ask about what's worrying him? You wish to aid me in my plight? Ha! You mock me, of course. Nevertheless, I suppose I have nothing to lose in telling you. I have managed to misplace one of the sacred golden fruits known as figs. Upon focusing my mind on the whereabouts, the mysterious word comes to mind. Ruby Path of Doom. A paltry clue, and I am more than aware, but if you truly wish to aid me, perhaps you might investigate its meaning and seek out the fruit. I award you generously, of course. Go figure quest. Figs are extraordinary fruit indeed. They possess the power to make dreams of anyone who eats them come true. Should them fall in the wrong hands, there could be terrible consequences. I don't know if you're aware, but a fearsome dragon is rumored to appear in a certain cave down on the surface. And just at the same time, the Koa lost his precious fig. Coincidence? I somehow doubt it. But forgive me, you clearly have business of some kind. The funnel drops? Why, of course, I know them, and how remarkably helpful they are. Monsters are, after all, wont to baffle and disorient those who face them in battle. We Celestials all carry them when we are abroad, that we might aid the afflicted in the matter. But why do you ask? Ah, so you're there in search of a cure. But the description of your symptoms does sound like the funnel drops might be the answer. Please take this. It should be more than enough to cure the people of the town you speak of. Get everyone back to their senses. Nothing else? Okay. Alright, let's go wrap up 3 then. Ah, there you are. Now, would I be right in thinking you managed to get a hold of some befuddle drops? Oh, how wonderful, you did. You really did. Well, there's no time to lose. I need to find everyone who's opposing my marriage, or if they were just cursed. Halt! Everything was going as well, and you had to go and interfere, didn't you? If you'd use those drops, you'd undo the curse I wrought so lovingly. I tried to play nice and get the townspeople to say a few nice things so they call off the wedding. You'd have to get over it. But now the gloves are off. I don't care if I have to slaughter every last one person here. I will not permit this wedding to take place. Never. An Archfiend's Acolyte. Wow, that was surprisingly quick. But if the woman weds Ortega, then the hero will be born. I could not allow that to happen. Till I could. Ugh. Can't without hope for really some shoe. I went to all that trouble to stop me getting married? Gosh, this is awful. All those poor people who were cursed. Use these befuddle drops right away. Once sprinkles befuddles on all the cursed people, bring them back to their senses. What's that? A monster put a curse on us. That explains why your son had such strong opinions about Ortega's wedding. It makes sense. I mean, there's no fighter man alive than Ortega, and we were all thrilled about the wedding. It would have been a monstrous curse. Oh, what a relief. I thought everyone hated my boy. Now we can have a wedding of the century. Thank you so much for what you did. If it wasn't for you, Ortega and I might have run out of town. Or worse. Here's a little sign for my thanks. A gold rosary. You know, there's something about the monster said that really bothered me. He said if I got married, the hero will be born. Which means the monster aren't just frightened of my Ortega, but of any children we might have too. If I'm going to protect my family, I'll need to toughen up. And that's why your mom was somebody you did not cross in the third game. I know. Alright, it says the same thing. What a relief. I was terrified that the world and its mother hated my poor boy. Here we go on with the wedding and shove this in the city. The thing I'm still wondering is why the much has left me and my daughter alone. Surely, if it made us lose our senses, they wouldn't have gone ahead. Were we somehow immune to its curse, or was it just an idiot? I really can't tell. But leaving that aside, I'm very much mistaken. There's something you want to ask me, correct? What's that? You're looking for books that can change people's personalities? Haha, you're a wily one, aren't you? How'd you know? It's true. I have a certain tune I've always kept about my person. I swear by, in fact. But since you were smart enough to sniff out my secret, I'm going to pass it on to you. The Champion's Code. I never told anyone of this, but the truth is that however courageous my son may be, I'm a natural-born coward. Or at least I was until I read that book. It totally changed my life. One day I was a lily-livered wreck, and the next I was calm, cool, and collected. Well, I say that. Hearing all the horrible stuff they're saying about my boy got me pretty worked up, but all's well that ends well, eh? Everyone loves and respects Ortega. He's a great man. I know he's going to make a great husband. Go down. It's true that Ortega's a little rough around the edges, but he's by no means a bore. He's a decent, passionate, and straight-talking man as you could ever hope to meet. When I play a song he doesn't like, he tells me, and I appreciate that, honestly. Ah, I can hear the wedding bells already. I always knew it. They were a perfect couple for the start. Alright, that takes care of that. And here we have the statue of the third hero. And with that done, now we can go back here. Nope! Not at midday, dusk. I feel that a friend had recently met. How would you like to get personally quest? Oh, this is different. All right, great. Now start. You received your first pet saber. What do you think? Percy will make a good name? Yes. Ahem. Now for question number 2. A dark-old saber cat comes up looking to join your party. Would you let him? Yes. Ahem. Now it's time for my third and final question. If you're to keep a great saber cat as a pet, you want to relax for a second. You need to stay alert. Would you be happy with that? Yes. And here are the results. You are mighty magnificent as a great saber cat. You are kind, strong, and brave. Or at least you will be one day. Right? That's what the test says anyway. Sound much like you? Alright, let's try it again. This time going to the right time of day. No. We're not doing that again. Dusk. It's very strange. Apparently Jessica was happily adventuring with her companions when she suddenly started missing her mother so much she burst into tears. We heard her mother, and I hurried here to see if she was alright. And welcome to I was feeling shocked of seeing Jessica in tears. She was bawling like a child, so I let her curl up and take a catnap. In the meantime, I sent a message to her mother to come and pick her up. Anyway, for a change of pace, how much should I take a person? Okay. And you say the same thing. Says nothing. I spy an improving looking volume in your hands. Might you have found the book that will give me back the daughter I know and occasionally love? Wonderful. What could the title be, pray tell? Champion's Code, you say? Well, shall we get Jessica to read it? Yes. Well, she is a champion of sorts. Yes, let's have her take a look, shall we? So how you feeling, dear? Court, blimey, Mum. What you doing here? Well, if you're worried about me avenging Alistair, don't be. I got all set to chop whoever got him clean in two with me axe. Oi, this broke the brought with you anyway. He doesn't look like much, and what's he's got his unparted like Angela's for? Don't you know not to take tax tips from that lemon? I think it worked too well. What have we done? This is the Jessica I know. Hurry to find the book that actually restore her to her true self, will you? Oi, who are you? You look much. And why get your hair? That was not the reaction I expected. Champion's Code seemed a little strong. So, let's go back there and take a check with the father, just in case. Just in case. Oh. Haven't hearing Jessica talk like Genghis Ed is weird. Apparently, there are other volumes that they can change people's personalities, and the fog is where they would be, though. You have to keep your eyes peeled. Oh, that was a good snap in the neck. Okay. Let's go back here. Ruby Path of Doom. Okay, so that's actually where we want to go. Wait, let me guess. You came here to aid a course of complaints, correct? Yes? Well, that's no surprise, but truly I have no idea why I've been forced to bear the brunt of such dissatisfaction. When I shared that map, the place was veritably crawling with Metal King slimes. I wonder why that's changed. Metal King slimes? I mean, I'm max level, but still. Metal King slimes, you hunt them. Well, at least these go down easy. I think they're original difficulties level. Nope, nothing this way. Which one are these? Hellbound Hunter. They might be the weakest version of that enemy. Alright, and with that, I'm already burnt out on this place. Let's get the holy protection up. Alright, let's check up here first. Can't say I recognize this one. Greetings, traveler. What's that? Do I know if I got anything to reveal a person's true identity? I know, some Badura grass should do the trick, and so happens I have some right here. It's yours if you want it. I don't have any use for myself. Badura grass? Okay, glad we just stumbled across that. Yeah, I figured it was going to wear off any second. Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay, whenever Dragon Quest 12 comes out, they need to fix that so that Holy Protection actually lasts worth an actual amount of time. Oh, and we're back here. Oh, okay. We didn't have the quest active. Oh, you will? Truly a great relief. I have no companions left who can rely on to accompany me, and I'm glad indeed to find you able to go on my steed. When I explored myself, the road did not reveal anything strange or startling beyond the abundance of Middle King slimes I mentioned earlier. But there was something in the darkest depths that caused such widespread dissatisfaction. I must know what it is. And for that, I'll need your help. Wish you the best of luck. It was I who found the treasure map that opens Grotto. It was quite a find, the rarest of rare. At first, I thought it was struck gold, but never heard of Grotto with such an abundance of Middle King slimes. But it seems there's more to this place than meets the eye. Alright, it says the same thing. Alright. Let's go down here instead. Well, it wasn't like we were far off. None. Okay. Right, nothing. We never went this way. So it would be bad idea going further. I don't know why. Oh, this is definitely new. Because there's treasure chests we have not opened. Alright. 5,000 gold ain't nothing. So far we've only seen one more stair. And nothing like that. Alright, stairs it is. So you can get a good variety of seeds in here. I mean, it's cheap to recast, so that's not bad, but still, it's just on principle. I think we're on the floor with Badura? Or... Never mind! We found our target. Ah, I don't stand sense. I'm taking the sacred fruit and possess power behind my wildest dreams. All will be destroyed, starting with you. The Doomsday Dragon draws near. Wrong one. Wrong one. On Road Blade. The hero is the one who's got that down there. Right. Wow. Doomsday was pretty easy to avert. I can feel it drain from me my precious power. The fish turns into a tiny slime. I know it's a bit of a sticky situation, but I'm not bad slime, really. I'm not oozily being a slime, you know? No one's frightened of us. All I wanted was a terrifying dragon and make people quiver like jellies. Was that too much to ask? It was my dream since I was just a speck of goo. I wanted to be huge and have big flappy wings and scales and a horn and 3 tails and then I found that fig and wanted to make my dreams come true, so I gobbled up and noticed I'm flat and, well, this happened. I don't usually act like this, honestly. I'll never do it again, I promise. Please leave me here. I don't want it anymore. Oh, before flying, be careful if you're going deeper in the guru. I feel like there's something scary, seriously scary down there. Sorry about being naughty. I'm not a bad slime, I promise. Eric, showtime. Ha! Who's this? More foolish adventures looking to get beaten goo and proper? I am the king of metal slimes, and this grotto is mine, from now until the end of slime. No adventure is oozing me as a punching bag anymore. I'm going to get my revenge on them all thanks to the power my master has given me. I've got noons for all who have plagued my kind. No longer will we run from you. It's slime for revenge. As long as that treasure map is out there, my revenge on humankind will go on and on. No longer will my kind be oozed as mere sources of experience. It's time for you losers to get a taste of your own medicine. The king of metal slimes. King of metal king slimes. Well, we'll do some attacks just in case he's lost his massive defense for some reason. Wait. I want... Is that the right one? Lightning thrust. Why is that at the end of the list and not amongst the other ones? Wow, your power kind of backfired on you there. This is no good. No good at all. I'm useless. Useless. No! Ties that bind me together are growing weak. This is an utter catastrophe. Our master oozed this mighty magic to fuse us together. We weren't goo enough to stay in one piece. What are we going to do now that we can't ooze all those amazing spells? Wait, there's one option. Run away! The Milky Science make a hasty exit. The Science was making an adventure's lives of misery has and been gone. Darn you, controller. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, there. Just over a while, those adventures were soaring with me. Yep. Goodness! Some Metal King slimes had fused together and were intent on taking revenge on all adventurers who ever persecuted their kind for experience farming purposes. Nor everyone I shared map with ended up hating me so ferociously. Metal King slimes have always been eagerly sought after monsters. To think that they would resent the attention and seek their revenge. I always imagined those noble creatures and those who hunted them enjoyed a healthy mutual respect. How could they not? In slaughtering them, we hone our skills, and in fleeing our flying swords, they eliminate their slower brethren. A symbiotic relationship, I never encountered one. But enough of my musings. Hopefully the grotto is back to normal thanks to your efforts, and I can return to being an abundant source of sprightly, grudge-free Metal King slimes. Splatter of molten goggles. Now I'm free to share my treasure map with the world once more. I only hope that one day it falls in the hands of a true hero. A mighty warrior who will save the world. Well, one can dream, can it not? Mad about maps. Alright, so with that out of the way, back to the observatory. And that'll just leave one. Hey, here you go. I sense a great powder. You have found it, have you not? The fig? Here you go. That's it. Thank you, friend. I never thought I would see a day when a mortal came to my aid, but I'm truly grateful. Please, do me the honor of accepting this token of my gratitude. Is that so? The fig fell from the observatory to the ground below, only to be discovered by a slime with dreams of being a dragon? Dear me. This is precisely why we keep such a careful watch over the sacred fruits, to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I still understand how it happened. I was holding it, then it was gone in a blink of an eye. How could I have prevented it then? I sensed an evil power was behind this, a power far surpassing my own meager abilities. I urge you to take care in your travels. There are dark forces abroad. Go figure. There is something in your bearing benevolent air that reminds me of a former young charge of mine, the guardian of a place called Angel Falls. I hope that my former pupil as well. Can't really speak much about that. I don't know 9. At all. Oh, oh. Wrong one. Wrong one. Quester's Rest. Ah, okay. We need. Oh, so this is where that was. Ah, Patty's place. Welcome to Patty's party planning place, where adventurers seeking like-minded souls meet, mingle, and make merry. Hey, I know we just met and all, but I feel I can trust you. I'm wondering if you might bending your ear about something that's been on my mind. Step around to this side of the counter, will you? Erin over there has been my friend since forever. She's got innkeeping in her blood. Total natural. But for some reason, she's lost belief in herself. The kid won an innie, for Pete's sake. She's a boss. She needs to remember that. Anyway, I've been mulling it over, and I think motivational literature might be the answer. The book I have in mind is about being a king. They say it will bring out the swearing, self-assured ruler in anybody. I want you to find that book and bring it here and give it to Erin. You do that for me, hun? That's great. I knew the second I saw you, you were the one for the job. Now, as to where you find it, my gut feeling is that you'll need to silk someplace with really nightly chivalric things, seriously. There's nowhere like that around here, but maybe back there where you came from? Find a school castle, rifle them with books, and see what you can find. Oh, don't tell me this is one of the, I have to go back out. I'm no innkeeper, I'm just some talentless girl who happened to be born at the one-time incredible entertainer. How did I ever manage to win an innie? They just must have made a mistake. I'm not accountable for this. I think it might be time to get out of the innkeeping business once and for all. Well, I must let my effect to work, I suppose. Speaking of which, welcome to the truly unique retail experience brought to you by the Syndicate of Pubs, Inns, and Taverns. What was that? Some bunged up fellows have been asked for track down strongest cold medicine on the market? Well, I've come to the right place. We guarantee that we can always answer any customer's needs, whatever they may be. They mix you up a bespoke concoction that will send all known germs running for their lives. Ah, but to do that, I'm afraid I'll need to gather some special ingredients. Some drops of Elusive do. I don't want to leave the shop, sadly, but if you'd be so kind to bring some to me, I can whip you up the remedy right away. Unless I'm very mistaken, that's some Elusive do you have there. Would you be so kind to let me have it so I can rustle up a cold medicine? Here you go. Thank you so much. With this miraculous lick with the help, I can whip a remarkable remedy in no time flat. Well, not no time. Obviously, I need a little bit. But I'll have it ready for you by the next time you pay me a visit. Thank you so much. With the miraculous lick to help, I can whip a remarkable in no time. Do I have to leave? Seriously? I don't know what the matter is with Erin. She hasn't been her usual sunny self of late. Okay, let's go back. Alright, please, so now that I've finished mixing the world-beatingly powerful cold medicine you were after. I'm afraid the process proved rather costly, though. 200 gold should cover it. Does this sound alright? Okay. I received some stone-cold killer. Thank you very much for your custom. Look forward to seeing you again. Got your hands of cold and head back to Wheelbook. Alright. Here you go. Oh, Senior, did you bring the special medicine I asked for? Here you go. Ah, here it is. Everyone takes a small sip of this. Their colds will surely be cured. Muchas gracias, Senor. Please take this. This is no much, but my way of saying thank you. You know, it's a surprise for me to learn that questers really exist. That might have been a dream. But now's no time for such things. I must concentrate on making a full recovery. Cold Comfort Quest. Sunshine gives everyone in the village a dose of cold medicine. The villagers are soon feeling better and are strong about a spring in their step. It's a miracle, senor. After I take cold medicine, I feel healthy and stronger than ever. Muchas gracias. Also, that Senor Pancraz is feeling much better as well. Such relief for me. Now I can continue his travels with his beloved boy. But speaking of Mister, I've not seen him for a while. Aye, he's such a troublemaker. I look away for 1 second, he has disappeared. Ah, it's you. Sancho told me that you were the one who fetched the cold message for us. We owe a great deal, thank you. It's really the strangest thing. The moment I got back to Wheelbrook, I caught the worst cold of my life, and I was barely able to move. Still, I'm feeling better now, thankfully. We are all, thanks to you. You're the hero of the hour. Now, there was something you wanted to ask me? Yes? What's that? A boy who calls himself the Prince of Cannock paid a visit to the village? Why, yes, he was here not long ago. He asked me if I was related to the King of Minadel. Well, I told him that I had royal blood, but that family hailed from Gotha, not Minadel. He seemed very disappointed to hear, I must say. Anyway, he shut off soon after something about Neverglade. That's the last I saw of him. I wonder what the story was. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen one so young look so despondent. Alright. Ah, that message warmed me right up. I feel so much better now. Honestly, when I saw Pancras lying there, I really feared the worst. Gah, illness is horrible things. They're scared the life out of me. Ah, my poor nose. It's red raw after all that blowing and wiping. Please, don't look at me. Pancras had used Wheelbrook as a base of adventures for years now. It seems he's on a hunt for something very special indeed. I hope he takes it easy for a while now, though. A backhoe like that takes a while to recover from. So, off to the Neverglade. And there's Abel. Oh, wait. No, we can do that too. There you are. Well, did you find anything to help unmask the imposter? Oh, this is wonderful news. Now we'll be able to find who's pretending to be my brother. You better go and use it straight away. We can't let the con man pull the wool over people's eyes 1 minute longer. You have some fashion as well, are you? Well, I can tell you, just don't lose hope. I was once so desperately unstylish and lump just like you, but look at me now. Here. Sneak attack! Yeah, what are you? Yeah! I knew it. He wasn't a real brother. He's a monster. Please, you gotta tell me. The monster pretending to be my brother. You can't be allowed to get away with this. Well, where's the smart-looking young man gone? And what in the world is that monster doing here? Ah, it's a monster. Horrible, horrible monster. Monster, this is the most ugliest thing I ever saw. Where did that beautiful, fashionable boy go? How? Hold on. I thought the boy went down the mountain and come back as some sort of suave, fashionable type, but it's a monster all of a sudden. I can't keep up with the youngsters are into. Ah, what have you done to me? I'm so ugly. My master goes to trouble turning me into a suave young man, then you come along and ruin everything. You're gonna pay for this. All I want to do is look nice, so tiny be kind to me, and now you've gone and ruined everything. Well, you've been off more than you can chew, mister. You're gonna regret sticking your oar in. The dud dude. Didn't something like this happen in the actual game? Wow, that's a lot of deflections. He's not going to be able to survive another round of this. Wow! Prove me wrong. Wow, the dud dude has a lot of health. Okay, it's saying something there, but it's going so fast I can't catch it. Okay, it was. I don't know what it was saying, but we got it. All I want to do was look nice so Tiny would be kind to me. Is that really so bad? I promise I won't put any stunts like this in. Can you forgive me? Sure. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a kind-hearted person, just like Tanya. Anyway, I think I've caused enough trouble in this village one day. I better head back home. Thank you again for being kind to me. Thank you ever so much. Now did you find out the Bodega actually also took care of the monster was pending by my brother. I can't believe that something like that could make that thing thought it could be could make me nice to it by dressing up and prancing around like an idiot. Monsters don't know anything, do they? My brother's plenty cool already. He doesn't need some silly city clothes to prove it. Anyway, thanks again for stepping in to save the day. I'd like you to take this as a token of my appreciation. Speaking of brother, I don't know where he's got to. He should have come back by now. Well, he'll be easier enough, I'm sure. I better get to the festival operations while I wait. See you again soon. I hope. A fishy fashion fan. If none of the possible was troubling us more, I'm starting to worry what my brother got to, though. He should come back by now. Alright, out of character. I'm impatient because I want to show him what I'll be wearing in the festival. First, the boy turns a monster. Oh, okay, just says anything. Alright, moving on. And there's the statue for 6. And that is Rex? Is the official name? Alright, we want to head to the Neverglade. Nope, not that one. Is it 6? Nope. No. Yeah, Neverglade. Okay. So where are we heading for this one? They say that only the pure-hearted will be able to see fairies. Perhaps from the tree you got there, you do well to get hold of it. It's rarer than the hen's teeth. Right. Oh, brownies. Wow, this is different. Prince of Cannock. Well met, stranger. I'll meet yourself. I am the Prince of Cannock. Might I be so to surmise that thou art none who I speak, the Prince of Mindenhall? Aye, there's nothing to know about thy bearing. Royal blood floweth in thy veins. Of that there are no doubt. Thou art he, I am certain of it. Do mine ears to see me? Thou art indeed a prince, but not the kingdom of Mindenhall? Thou hast from a realm called Dundersill? Then can it be this is another false dawn? I have no closer succeeding in my quest to join force with my royal peers. How far have I come? I can scarce recall. I've journeyed hither and yon on what has thought been an utterly fruitless quest, guided by the eerie and disembodied voice. To think they would lead me here, to this wretched, never-ending forest. Perhaps I have no adventure at all. Aye, 'twould better if I had never left the safety of the castle. Go back to your world. This light, what the devil is this? What? Princess bathed in the blinding light and transferred back to Cannock Castle. Now that the sun has returned safely, it might be a good time to go back and speak to the king. Cool. Let's get out of here. "'Tis marvellous indeed to be sent back to a place I call home. I owe it all to thee. And yet I must not tarry here. I am given to understand that the Prince of Mindenhall hath set on a great quest. I must join him without delay. Lo, the wanderer returneth. Verily thou art a hero indeed. Thou hast delivered my son from danger and turned home on to me. I never forget what thou hast done for this kingdom. In honor of thy noble deed, pray accept this small token, a treasure that hath graced the castle vault for countless generations." Tectonic plate. 'Tis true that my son hath at times taken a somewhat lackadaisical approach to life, but nevertheless the blood of Erdrick, the mice of heroes, flows still in his veins. If not he, then who else will hope to vanquish the high priest Hargon? Aye, thou hast rendered a great service, not merely unto my family, but to the world entire. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, but isn't Cannock where the main hero is from? But this doesn't seem to match up his color palette from what I remember. Okay, then that makes more sense. Okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. Yep, there we go. That's the one I was expecting. And in blue. Explains why he has such a bad sense of direction then, finally. Alright. We did that, we did that. We need to find that. Altar of Undeciphered. Room of Revival. This is different. Do you see the 5 statues there? They represent the 5 tribes, one of which we are to choose as the form in which to be reborn. Beginning with the one next to me, they are in order: a wetling, a dwarf, an elf, a poppet, and an ogre. My plan was to be born as an ogre, the most powerful of the tribes, at least in terms of brute strength. But no, I won't be a troll at all. That is different altogether. We come from a village called Teton. This place is situated on a remote island where we have been free to live our lives in peace until now. But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. One day, without the slightest warning, a horde of monsters descended on the village and burned to the ground. I was kidding about the Fire Nation. We both lost our lives in the carnage, along with many of our kith and kin. As they were wrenched from our bodies, our spirits heard a voice from above and told us that we had destiny to fulfill, that we were to be born as a member of one of the 5 tribes. The same voice led us here, and suddenly was gone. It was then that a fiend appeared and announced himself as the Revivalist. He told us that they would not permit to be born from one of the 5 tribes, but we must instead take the form of monsters. As you might imagine, this is not too tempting an offer. Thus we find ourselves stuck. To rid the room of the monster who occupied, the Revivalist must be hunted down and defeated. But in our current form, the feat is beyond us. Please, will you come to our aid? Thank you so much. Now, as to the whereabouts of the fiend before vanishing, he declared that he would return to find an instrument called the Lyre of Ire. As to his appearance, it takes the form of an old man. Should he find a figure acting suspiciously on the trail of the lyre, chances are that you found your man. Now, what we can do is the best of luck. Please, we beg you, find him and defeat him. Only then will we be able to reborn and fulfill our destiny. The Lyre of Ire. Was that back in 1? The Revivalist. Friend, you find yourself the one, the only, the Revivalist. Hallelujah. I'm a seeker, friend. Right now, I'm seeking the Lyre of Ire so I can bring all the monsters into the fold. But wait, the Holy Spirit is speaking. What it says? The soul I see before me has been sent by some troublemakers from Tenton to drive out my monstrous ministry. Devils, sinners, heathens. Our mission here is sacred, friend. We're under orders from a higher power. Praise his name. Hallelujah. That's right, I've been chosen. But you want to take on one marked for greatness by the big man himself? Be my guest. Beat me, and my flock and I will find another corner to preach on. I have got to go and heal up after this. Mostly get our MP back. Wow, that went down faster than expected. I lost, but I was chosen, wasn't I? I thought if I only kept the faith, the flock would keep the sinners from Tenton being born again. Guess sometimes believing ain't enough. Ugh. The revival is no more. Head back to the revival room and speak to the spirits of the young man from Tenton. Well, that was easy. Hmm. 10 seems interesting. At long last, our true quest can begin. What lies ahead, I don't know. I have lost friends and family, and in truth, I am afraid. But one thing I am certain, I will never forget those black-hearted beasts for what they did. Whatever form we might take, we will always hold Tenton on our hearts. They will be not changed, nor will my resolve. I swear that we have our revenge. Monsters are gone. You did it. Did you not? You defeated the revivalist. Finally, we can be reborn as members of the 5 tribes and set out to discover what our destiny might be. No lives stretched before us, and we all owe it to you. Please take this. As to where life will take us from here, that I cannot say. Nor do I know why our village was attacked. I have countless questions, but few answers. But if a higher power has granted us another chance at life, we must live it to the fullest for the sake of our kith and kin who lost theirs. And whatever our destiny proves to be, we will grab it with both hands. Rebirth rebuffed. Alright, let's see what that final one is. Tenton. Interesting. Our poor village. I wandered away from Tenda and the others and found myself back here, you see. Now I'm reeling from shock. Well, thank you for the raid level 1 with, wow. Quite a few people with you tonight. But wait, who are you? You say that you are one of the coming from the Four-Toed from Tenda? Well, whoever you are, we need your help. Start by making sure you've spoken to everyone here. Come on, hurry. So, with that text out of the way, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're pretty much finishing things up here, taking care of the quests added in Talkington, and we'll probably head for the final true boss after this. Let's talk to everyone, she said. We lived in peace, seclusion for so long. Our village was protected by the blessings of the Shelled One, and hidden from monsters by Tenda's sorcery. But then the peace was not destined to last. Tenda foresaw that one day monsters would come, and that the Shelled One would be taken from us. When I heard this, I was naturally thrown into a terrible panic, but Tenda remained calm and led the villagers safely before the monsters came. She is young, but she is far wiser than me. Now, the important thing is to restore the Shelled One to his rightful place before everyone returns to the village. Oh, how I pray that he comes here home to us unharmed. No, I should clean up the garbage and sea of stars. Well, sounds like you have to do things pretty quick then. So you've come. You're average Joe, you're not? And you've come to restore the Shelled One. I bid you welcome. Do not be surprised. Tenda foresaw it all. She predicted that the troubles roiling another world would bring monsters, and they would carry off the Galopod, and that you would be our savior. Allow me to explain. The Galopod is a giant tortoise that watched over our village. He sends his thoughts to Tenda, blessed as she is with acute psychic powers, and she uses his instructions to guide us. The thought of monsters manning the Shelled One pained me terribly, but Tenda told me that I should not resist, and should wait for the coming of the one called Average Joe. Your destiny is to restore the Galopod to his rightful place, and as foretold, will you travel between worlds, defeat the monsters in the castle Necrogon, and return the sacred... Over to Necrogon? Really? Okay. Fun game. I recommend it. Yeah, it's definitely on my list. I'm just waiting for it. Yeah. They had the same twice. Average Joe and Average Joe. Defeat the monster Necrant and return the sacred guide to us. Alright. Oh, what a relief. I was worried, of course. You agree, the shelled one is never wrong, after all. Now, while I cannot show you any quests, I will aid you whatever I can. Firstly, please take this. The Zoomstone? Gava? With this stone, you'll be able to return to Tenten, even all the way from another world. When you find the shelled one, use the Zoom Stone, and both of you will be whisked back here in a flash. I know you can do it, for it is your destiny. Head for Necrant and teach the great Taurus tormentors a lesson. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to go down there a third time. And that looks to be all that's in this place. 3 coins. Okay, so Necrogon was 3. I'm assuming later on? Nothing more, huh? Alright, well. Yeah, we got enough MP for it. I always forget how to get started in this place. We come back here, we loop around. And I gotta keep an eye out for a turtle. Oh, here we go. Monster gone since you feel the spirit, but don't tell me. I know that you defeated Baramos. Obrigado. Thank you, brave warrior. Never dared to mention anyone but the hero of Alahan might be able to fell the great evil. And speaking of things never mentioned, I just saw some uncouth-looking individuals manhandling an enormous tortoise. What in the world can they be up to? Oh yeah, Trinity Sugar. I want to check that out. Yes, I think that's the game you mentioned last time. Okay, one got lost and missed all the fighting again. God, this is so embarrassing. I'm not going to tell my superior officer. I mean, I can tell him I managed to find a giant Taurus in the northwest corner of the castle, but they'll be none too impressed. I gotta get to a different window to be able to see these. Here we go. I have them on my wish list. Take a peek sometime. Well, when you're done, I'm going to start in 10 to 15 minutes. At that point, I feel like I use streamers as a form of demo for games. It's not a bad idea. You can see if it's interesting and if you want to dive into it. If I'm not, no life... Oh, lifing MMO, maybe. Well, what's a... Is there no better a demo than having someone else play through the whole thing? Wrong button. Ciao, friend. I understand you did defeat Abramos. You're truly a hero. What? Did I manage to hear something going on outside? What could it be, I wonder? There's no response. It's just a corpse. And here's our turtle. It's a very large torch. Chances are it's the Galacopod, the sacred guard of the village of Tintin. It's growing in some discomfort, but remaining stoical. Hee come on, you say, turtle. Don't fight. Give in. Go on. Use your far powers to take us somewhere nice. Apparently you can ride this thing. I bet he can give us some amazing places if he's in the mood. Verily and yea, the great turtle doth intrigue in his sight in equal measure. Lo, the power that emergeth from him is like unto that of the heavens. Zounds, who art thou? Wherefore thou hast ventured here? Intendest thou to trespass against us and return the turtle Trenton in erstwhile home? No. Praise be. Then, being so, I pray thou wilt be gone from here forthwith, might be spare the spectacle of thine over-earned visage. Yep. Verily, thou art dogged indeed to have served the creature so far. Thy devotion would be admirable, if it directed toward a more righteous end. Alas, thou art painfully misguided in thy faith, and must needs be excommunicated, like the heathen thou art. Was not expecting this for a variety of enemies. Ah, well. Rector, Hidivudu, and Lagerman. They're all just regular enemies. Huh. Okay, plan B. I am not Pep, so that's not going to work. Jade. Nope. Hendrik. Yep, you do that. Boy, I wish I could hit everyone with Toomerang right now. Huh. I didn't know freezing solid was an option. Ah, well, it can't have much health left. Well, wasn't expecting that. Get her back up. Back buying this $2,000 webcam Instagram just advertised at me. Eh, why not? Let's finish him off with a bang. That was not the bang, or it was, and it was just very limited. Or very uneventful in 2D mode. Wherever. We did faithfully kidnap the turtle. The loss of the creature's aid would surely have starved that hateful hero of help, and all would have been heavenly. The Galpod is looking this way. His mind expression seems to be communicating his gratitude. Oh, we don't even have to do anything. We just get used to it. Alright. And so has come to pass, just as foretold. You have undying gratitude. And that's not all. Our leader, Tenda, wanted you to have this. Bottle of Pep Pop. Before this misfortune befell us, the Shelled One had not left our village for 1,000 years or more. Every second without him was pure agony. Though I believed that he would be returned to us, I was beset by worry. It is good that the other villagers were spared all of this. We are fortunate to have a leader as wise as Tenda. It was she who led the people of the village to safety. In truth, I don't know why all this happened, but here is one thing I am sure of. Tenda is wise and noble, and I will do all I can to serve and assist her. We all have our role in life, and that is mine. Alright, so that's that one down. Okay, so what do we got left? We got Jessica's quest. We need to get a book for her. We need to get a book for Jessica too, but well, we're at it. And we need to get something for the king. Let's see here. Ultimate Chosen? Nope, nope, nope. Scotty? I said no. Apparently not. Oh, wait. Those curious books change the reader's personality. Guns and buns. Wait for the moment to put it to use. Okay. Alright, we've already done this once, so we're not going to go through all this again. Just wanted to go for the book. But here's the question, where is... I don't think this one will be for Jessica, but hey, let's give it a whirl. Alright, here we go. Okay, we've already done this one. Look, no pants. Oh, she might be a born joker, but Jessica's not without her humorous side. Perhaps it might be worth a try. Here, look, no pants. So, how are you feeling, dear? Hi, everyone, and welcome to Jessica's Giggle Minute Gagorama. Are you ready for a real rib tickler? What did Alistair like to wear when he had a bad hair day? Whiteford? A brotherhood, of course. Get it? Brotherhood? My brother wearing a hood? Ha 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 ha! What manner of twisted creature makes jokes about her dear departed brother? This isn't the Jessica I know. Hurry up and find a book to actually restore her to her true self, will you? Okay, I remember that, but I don't remember where the third one is. Alright, I'm not really sure about that, but I have an idea what to do with that one book for the innkeeper. Knights and Chivalry, and there's only one place that really spouts that. And that would be Gallipolis. Save myself some menuing that way. Come on. Master One shall you devoted for 600 different species of monster. Altar Boy. So solving all the issues affecting at least 3 altars. For solving all the issues affecting at least 6 altars. Alright. Gallipolis City. Okay. From what they said, let's go check with the king first off, in case he just gives you the book outright. And if not, we'll check their rooms, see if we come across anything. Wonderful to see you again. Last if you took time to visit us. Yeah, and you're just talking about that. Indeed, to such an extent of my worry that I've been having strange and vivid dreams. Oh yeah, we need to do this. In the latest, the great warrior Drustin appeared to me and implored me to hold a series of special horse races. And so that all I've decided to do, a racing event to end all of them. The finest horses Urgia has to offer, ridden by the finest horsemen. And of course, you've proven yourself to be one of the finest horsemen in all the land. I expect you to take part. And to win! Bahaha! Okay, he didn't give anything there. Maybe something in the rooms? Wait. Actually, did I break this when we were in here first time? Yes, we did. To be a king. Okay, that makes sense. Well, before we go back there, we got a race to go win. Or a race, or maybe 2 races. Okay, let's see where we go from here. And by that, I mean we're going to go right to the horse stables. Man, this is a run. Okay, we're out. Let's see this track. I think we've used part of it, so I'm guessing that's the part they're going to use for this. Know that His most exalted Majesty, the Sultan, has ordered a new event to be held. That is the most fantastically thrilling contest in our... Oh, right, we're back in 3D world. So I don't have to have my... my face won't be covering up all the text. Alright, you get to see me again in glorious 3D. I'm sure you cannot wait to test our skills as they have never been tested before. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack of Gallopolis. The Black Cup. That's fine. No, we're doing this legit. The Black Cup awaits. Huh. Wasn't expecting pitch black. Whoa, Savando's here too. Darn it. Oh. Hendrick's doing this too. Okay, that wasn't too bad for lap 1. Oh, managed to catch that one. Nice. Whoa. Oh, they just gave a bad angle there. Alright, we still got this, though. And surprising, that was faster. Well, I never ran out of energy at any time, so I suppose. But, okay, so... Salvando was racing. Hendrick was racing. Who was the 4th? Just a random knight? You were magnificent. You had to proceed explicitly. Well, yeah, it only works in 3D. Thank prize. The victor of the Black Cup goes as a municipal item. I hope you see your liking. The Stuff of Legend. Alright, what does it do? Heavenly Helms. Suits of legendary armor. And just participating, we get a medal? Difficult. Wings of Serendipity. Serendipity. Alright, let's see what this one's... Well, it's the same race, just harder. Yeah, I think it's just some random knight. The way Savando was angled threw me off. Okay, there's Hendrik. Darn it. Ironically, running out of steam is not the problem this time. It's getting slowed down. Okay, ironically, now that I said that, that's bad this time. Well, for the first time, we failed it. Well, yeah, failed, but didn't get first place on the first try. Might have won, but you did your very best. Nothing more to tell you. Believe in yourself, never stop winning. So I just get mini medals each time from this. Well, I suppose that's a way to farm it. Oh, really? We just do it for free? Well, I have no problem with that. No, we're going to try and do this one legitimate. Alright. Let's do this without hitting things this time. Not this time, remembering that he's there. Not this time. Don't follow Savanda. That was a mistake. And right into that pillar is a mistake as well. Well, I technically got the speed boost or refill, so I'll take it. Because I can't see in the dark, that's the problem. Well, we were going to get second, but we didn't get first, so that's the important. It doesn't really matter. As I say, second is just first loser. On the flip side, getting all these extra medals, I'm not going to complain. Especially since it's free. If I had to pay $5,000 per medal, I mean, I could do it, but this way, it's free. Just wish it was a little bit brighter. But then again, I feel they should have named this Night Cup. Every time. Every bloody time. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and my reins were at max. No wonder things are going so well. Oops. Okay. Jumps. 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 Go right. Cripes, even with the golden reins, we're still only getting second. I gotta do this basically flawless. Makes me wonder if the item itself is actually worth the effort. Okay. One more try. And if not, we'll just move on. Savando's pulling out all the stops. He's showing why he's the best at horse racing. Oh, I was just mashing buttons again. Alright. And that's already mistake number one. Leap, leap, leap. Oh, no, you don't. Just knock me out of the way, why don't you? I was being sarcastic! Bit better, but still not enough. But I feel it. I feel like we can get there. I just have to not miss any jumps. Alright, one more. One more. Come on, we got this. We have got this. Eventually. Alright, 1, 2. Middle, right, right, right. Alright, so Hendrick's in the lead at the start, but then he gets switched out with Silvando coming around the corner. And he's second. Speaking of which... Cripes! He comes out of nowhere. Alright, so yeah, we're done on this one. I might come back for this later, but for now, we're done. Let's move on with the general quests. What? What? Wait, I'm sorry, what? I got second. Or did I somehow pull a last second nose first win? Because I should not have got... I didn't win that last race. Okay, if the game wants to give it to me, I'm not going to complain. I'm just really unsure how that happened. Alright, but with that done... Yeah, no. If the game gave it to me, I am not... I will take it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch that last one again on, once I download the video. But I don't know what happened to that. The game just took pity on me, and I'm okay with that. All right, so let's go give that book to the innkeeper. Oh, not the observatory. Alright, here you go. Alright, how do you go? To find the book on how to be a king? Here you go. To be a king. Great, you got it. To be a king? Yep, that sounds like a one, alright. Oh, right, I'm back in 2D land. Camera doesn't exist in 2D land. Great, you got it. To be a king? Yep, that sounds like the one, alright. Now to have Erin take a... Erin. Patty hands Erin the book, and she begins leafing through the pages. A true king should never lose sight of who they really are, no matter what happens. A true king takes responsibility for the well-being of his people. He must never forget what he owes to others. If a king loses his pride, his subjects suffer, and a king who makes his subjects suffer is unworthy of his honored role. I see when a king loses pride, it makes life hard for his subjects. Yes, I can see that. Looks like, just like an innkeeper loses their pride, their guests suffer for it. Which means I've been making my guests suffer for all my moping. What kind of innkeeper am I? I've lost sight of the only thing that matters. My customers. Whew, that book worked like a charm. Erin's got her old spark back. Everything's going to be okay. We all owe it to you. Here's a little sign, but wait, thanks. A vial of sainted soma. Putting a smile back on everyone's faces might not seem like the greatest thing you'll ever achieve, but trust me, Erin's smile is really something special. It makes everyone happy. Take it from me. When Erin was down in the dumps, why everyone else was. So was everyone else. It knocked the wind out of all our sails. Now she's got her mojo back. We can breathe a sigh of relief. You're the best. Thanks. Infinite potential. Alright, what do you say now, Erin? I lost sight of what was most important, my guests. If I'm not smiling, neither are they. What good are awards and accolades if you forget something as simple as that? Won't forget again. I'll keep on smiling, take pride in my work, and make sure every single customer who walks through the door feels special. And speaking of special, the Girls' Own Annual. I wonder what the matter with the innkeeper was. Well, whatever it was, she's over, and she's went from looking like a wet weekend to a ray of sunshine just like that. Ah, such a relief to see a smile back on Erin's face. Just hearing her bid me a cheery good morning really sets me for the day. Alright, well that's a third book. Let's see if this one works. Oh, wrong one. Yes. Nope, we've seen that already. That was funny. That was jokes and bad taste. I didn't try this one. Oh, we're trying this one first. Good as me. You expect me to believe this publication titled Guns and Buns will give me back my daughter. Well, I'm really not sure this is the kind of publication I should expose my daughter to, but if you think it's a good idea... And how are you feeling, dear? Oh, I'm just fine, Mother. I'm not sure about you. I mean, what are you wearing? Wouldn't you feel so much liberty if you shed a few layers? Oh, where did this handsome young man come from? You're lovely, aren't you? Tell me, have you had a puff before? Jessica! Honestly, this is not how I raised you. This isn't Jessica. I know. Hurry up and find the book that actually restored her true self, will you? Alright, we had our fun. Let's get the right book then. Was her an active child? Yes, this may be the sort of book that would appeal to her. Why don't we give it a try? How are you feeling, Jessica, dear? Mother, what are you doing here? Wait, I know. You're here to tell me to stop thinking about avenging Alistair, aren't you? Well, forget it. I'm not giving up, and I'm not going home with you. That's the end of it. I'll have my revenge. It's my destiny. No one can stop me. Mm-hmm. You're really not going to listen to a word I say, are you? How did you end up so pig-headed, I wonder? Ha! You want to talk? When did you ever listen to anything anyone says? Ha ha ha. Well, well. Well, hey, why are you laughing at? Yes, there's no doubt about it. That's the one, Jessica, I know. Thank you so much. Here, you've more than earned this. Goddess Whip. Is anyone going to tell me what's going on here? Oh, don't worry about that, girl. Dear girl. Here, let me get a look at you. You're acting like a real weirdo, Mother. You know that, right? I am truly grateful. I was worried my daughter might have been lost to me forever. As to what might explain her sudden change of personality, one of her companions told me it might have been the result of a monster's curse. But not sure. Be sure not to run into the same monster, won't you? Daughter back, it's all thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful. Well, I'm going to spend a little more time with her and then head home. As to what might explain her sudden change of personality, okay, and just say the same thing. I'm not used to my mother being this nice. It's unnerving. I don't think at all Jessica and her mother care about each other very much. It's just a shame they spend all their time at each other's throats. But something's changed, I can tell. They still don't see eye to eye about a lot of things, but now they can see there's real affection there too. Alright, that's 8. And everyone's completed except for one. And I still have no idea where we're supposed to find this spectrum nectar. Oh, right, I can just come out here. Alright, we're leaving. And we're back to where cameras work. All right. It is time to end this. I'm just hoping it's a boss and not another dungeon. If it is, then we are not doing that tonight. But if it is the boss, we're finishing that. It's the only thing I can think of with bring peace to our world. Went from a silverfish to a goldfish. An almighty emanates from the Black Star. Begin the final battle with Calamos. Sell your stats with the info menu. Alright, Seneca, use Horn Attack. Okay. Wasn't expecting to suddenly wind up in space. It speaks? I can't help but feel that face. It makes me think of what are those enemies in Elden Ring? The small guys that look like fishes.
Showdown. Let's do this.
Oh, you get a bigger platform to play with. Nice. Or you're just gonna... Well, I'm just gonna put you over here. I'm gonna get... That's what it reminds me of. The way his body is makes me think of Lavos' final form in Chrono Trigger. Okay. And now he's green. Toriyama, you really reused your artwork. Alright. I don't have any buffs for him, so... Actually, probably should buff up and actually do preps. Alright, what do I got? It's been a while since I've used her. And he's probably got a way to debuff us. Some Darklings. Okay. Yep, he can get... Actually, he should have Magic Barrier. See how this does in the Darklings. They don't die. Okay. She's Vant, yep. Alright, where is my beautiful multi-feet? Everyone's fine for the moment. More buff. That's fine. I don't mind if she's incapacitated for a turn. Or two. Ow. Alright. Double buff on that, double buff on that. I'm not liking them praying. Alright, there we go. Guffaws ungraciously. Yep, hero is... Actually, no, I don't have to. She can do this. Omni heal. So glad that non-hero has that. Oh, nothing more on that front. Oh, it must default to one of the arms. And there goes all my buffs. We knew it was coming, but still annoying. Alright, health is good for the moment, so... Let's do a Cub buff. And since it doesn't seem to be doing actual magic, at least so far, let's get that back up to everyone having max defense buff. And now back to Quadra Slash. That's fine. That's fine. Ability... No. Spells... Just need a little top up. Multi-heal. Well, it's almost dead. Well, maybe not almost, but it's on its way. Man, that's some... Huh. There's a bunch of damage? You know, I'm okay with that. There we go. Finally, back up. Let's revamp. It's both the action and the appropriate verb. Okay, I've never understood this. What is Saint's Accession? Yeah, just top up. Alright, let's get rid of that claw. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, since somebody is asleep at the wheel right now. Swooshel the Darklings. Yeah, no, it's better to take care of that than rebuff right now. Yeah, a lot less damage. There's not that many of them. And our defenses were gone anyway, so what does it matter? Maybe it's time to take care of that other arm. It can regenerate. I figured it'd be a bit of a longer time, but alright. It does come back probably like half health or something. Yeah, I want that cannon out. The arm, it hurts, but I feel like the cannon does more. Alright, yeah, no, I think Omni Heal would be the better one right now. You know what? Why not? If I can get everything out of him, all the better. Do I have any way... She's cursed, not paralyzed. There's no way to fix that, at least with those abilities. Nope, I have no way of curing that. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I probably should get a buff going. Since those two will be on offense. So he says really cast spells. If he spends his turns doing that, then it won't really do anything. Oh, good timing, Hendrik. Nope, they're not going to run a pep just yet. Did I just debuff his attack? I think we did. True face. Well, now's a good time for it. Yeah, just to be safe, let's make sure everyone gets to full. Nope, not going to run out just yet. Oh, he's getting the half. Well, at least, yeah, I want to say half. Alright, what do we got here? Because we got a lot of options with everyone pepped all at once. Well, he's attack and defense, and also has HP and MP to... Not yet. No one's running out just yet. And the hero can always rebuff himself, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, not running out anytime soon. Oof, that burns a little. I'm expecting some big damage move to hit for him to pull that out all of a sudden. Oh. Health is getting low. We're gonna have a second phase, aren't we? And there's Disruptive Wave, so it was good that I didn't bother wasting things on that. Okay, that was so a little abrupt. There's gotta be a second phase. Always cliche when the big bad evil guy explodes in light. Time to fly back through that crack in reality we made. And really, is that it? I was expecting another phase. Okay, I know I was max level and all, but I still expected more out of that fight. I expected another phase at least.
Over this time. The last great evil is gone. Our world is safe at last.
What began with Erdwin and his companions so long ago finishes here today, with us. What are you looking so serious for? We should be celebrating.
Maybe a level 70 fight, but still, like I said, I was expecting another phase.
I get it. You're thinking of her, aren't you? You want to go and help her. What are we waiting for?
Alright, I'm guessing we're heading for Serenica. Yep, heading for Serenica. But yeah, like, I don't know if I just got lucky, but I feel like once that second phase with the mask off happened, he didn't bother regenerating his arms, and then it was just like, okay, he gets 1, maybe 2 attacks, and it's easy.
And you have succeeded in your quest. Shadows no longer hang heavy over the land. Evil has been banished from Earth.
You can always not rebuff him too. You mean debuff? I rebuff, he debuffs.
Why have you returned? What
To be fair, I never purposely debuffed him.
now?
It just kind of triggered randomly off of one of my weapons.
All is as it should be at last.
Don't mind me, I'm just wearing a replication of your clothes.
Art thou
What?
thou wouldst have me return there?
Wait. Wait, we're pulling a second time travel? Well, at least that part's consistent. The sword cannot go back in time.
Thank you, Luminary.
I hope she finds him.
She just disappeared. Why can't I shake the feeling this has all happened before?
Okay, I have questions. and statements. But let's wait till we get past into non-talking credits area. With the Dark One defeated and their journey at an end, average Joe and companions return home. Then, one day... Oh. Original Turnic. Okay, so we still have a bit of control. Okay then, I'm going to ask this now. If we're still here after she did that, which means she went back in time, and I'm assuming she went back in time and saved Erdrick. They killed the Dark One the first time. Well, I'm credits may be better overall, but I just wanted a moment where I could talk my thoughts without having more story happen. But if she went back in time, and I'm assuming saved Erdrick, otherwise she let him die, again, so the timelines wouldn't change. But if she went back in time, then that changed the timeline, which means we shouldn't have had to go on this quest, but we're still here. Which in turn means that the last time that when we went back in time, that means we left the previous timeline where everything was recovering after Mortigan. So, does that mean that there are functionally 3 timelines going on right now? Where we went from 1 to 2, and then there's a third one going on without us. Again, trying to apply time logic and time travel in a fantasy game, but it's just like... I'm just like, where... The rules are not following themselves. You can make up your own rules and story, but be consistent. Because I feel like if she went back in time, unless she let Erdrick die, we should have basically changed the entire course of history there. Anyway, let's get on with the rest of the end credits. Morning, my little treasure. I was worried you were going to spend the whole day in bed. It's another wonderful sunny day. You should be out enjoying it. You're the one who brought the light back, after all. So go and greet the world. Everyone will be happy to see you. I know they will. You can't change your outfit right now. Why not? It's probably not going to let me. Yeah, I thought so. Mysterious force. Writers. Oh, there's Jenna. Probably the main point. Do you remember the first time you set off an adventure? I was so worried to stay up all night making that charm to keep you safe. Feels like ages ago now, doesn't it? I think you end up saving the world. We just thought you were off to the Heliodor. But even though you're a big hero now, to me you'll always be Average Joe. And wherever you go, I'll always be waiting for you here in Cobblestone. Welcome to Cobblestone, home of Virgia's saving all-around living legend, the one and only Average Joe. What's that? What do you think I'm doing? I'm practicing. This place will get flooded with tourists before long, I'm sure of it. I mean, how many villages can say they are home to the savior of the entire world? Not many. Yep, good times are on their way, and once the sightseers start coming, I'll be making money hand over fist. You sure is an impressive person. You show off the supremely evil Dark One. You deserve a great sloppy lick on the cheek. What's the matter? You look a little scared. Well, it looks for scaredy cash. I knew back in Octagonia that you were no normal fighter, but I never thought you'd end up saving the whole blooming world. The truth be told, I'm a bit gutted when you beat us, but there ain't no shame in losing to the greatest warrior in history, is there? No, there wasn't there's honor in it. And, of course, the control stick is still sticking.
Well, look who it is.
Figured she would have grown up after that fight.
It's so nice to see you again. It feels like an age now since we defeated the Dark One, doesn't it? Now, let's get down to business, shall we? We've been worried that your life might be lacking purpose now things have quietened down. Do you remember the vision we saw some time ago? The one where Serenica and the Watchers sent Kalasmos up to his prison in the sky?
Yeah.
Well, afterwards, Serenica took the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place in the heart of Yggdrasil, didn't she? So, we were thinking, what with the sword being such a symbol of Erdrea's newfound peace and everything, we should do as Serenica did. We should return it to the World Tree for safekeeping. We know how attached to it you are.
Not really.
We couldn't help thinking it would be safer with Yggdrasil. And besides, we wouldn't want you losing it, would we? So what do you say? Shall we take the Sword of Light back to where it belongs? That's the spirit! Right, we're ready when you are, so just let us know when you want to set off. I'm sure we won't be gone for too long, but it's quite a way to Yggdrasil and back. Why don't you go and say your goodbyes, and we'll wait here for you.
Alright, any quest markers? Nope. Well, a few people come to mind. What? You're off again? But you just came back. Well, once a wanderer, always a wanderer, I suppose. Just be sure to come back home safe and sound. You hear? You know I'll always be here waiting for you. So you're planning on heading out off again, are you? We only just got back after all that time away. God, you never could still, could you? Well, at least there aren't any monsters around anymore, but still, you need to be careful, make sure you come back in one piece. Let me guess, we can't go out that way. Oh, yeah, a couple of girls waiting for you by the entrance to the top of the hill, you know. You're going to have to wander off and leaving them. There's such a fine thing as chivalry, you know. A bloke don't leave a lady waiting, let alone two of them. And that's okay, so that's how they lock you in place. Wait, what? Oh, for a second I thought that was somebody kind of just resting back down on the tree stump. Remember you were just a little lad following his grandfather around all day, and now look at you. Yep, there's no doubt about it. If old Chalky had lived to see how you turned out, he'd be pleased as punch. Well, that's everyone we're going to see. I mean, every NPC says something, I'm sure, but the childhood friend, the adopted mother. I'm curious, is Turk still in here? Nope, regular staff took over. Thanks to your world-saving monster mechanics, no one's buying any weapons. You owe me some compensation, don't you think? That's a joke. Joke. Take peace and drink above profit any day of the week. But I might need to think of some new sales angles. Guess what? I got a letter from the old mucker Eric. He mentioned oh, I bet you wanted to hear what he said, huh? Yep. Thought so. Right, let old Derek read here. Him. Right, here goes. Say hi to Everett Joe for me. I hope he's doing good. You know, meeting him really changed my life. We had some crazy times together. The prophecy came true. We set off an adventure, and in the end we summoned up saving the world. Who would have thought it? Guess it really was our destiny. And what a ride. I share every memory, you know. But don't tell Jerry Joe, will you? He'll think I'm going soft in my old age. Anyway, catch you later. Eric, your old crime partner. Oops, maybe I should have read that to you after all. I forgot the last bit. Oh well, Eric will forgive me, I'm sure. He always have a big heart. So, surprised Dirk is here, not back in either door. Oh well. Hey, where do you think you're going? Actually, let us know when you're ready. Where are you going? I'm walking off. No. You're going to put away to go back. Why don't you go? Okay, so you do have to talk to Veronica. Alright, you said all your goodbyes. Let's go in. It's time to take the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place. We set out to do so with Veronica and Serena. So we actually set out, or we just get taken right there?
You want to talk? That's not like you.
Alright, to return the tree sword, yada.
To me.
Well, no going backwards. Thought I saw... Yeah, I did. But they're just constantly walking, stuck in time. Up to the tree branches. And we'll see, well, how this ends. Is it extra bright?
Coming here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? It's such a special place. At first there was nothing. Then came the light. That's how the books of legend begin. The world was a cold, desolate wasteland. And then light dawned. It was the gift of the World Tree. And it gave birth to Erdrea, our beautiful home. This is where it all began. This is the source from which the River of Life flows. I think it's time, don't you? Time to return the Sword of Light to its rightful resting place.
To be fair, can I approach it now? I feel like we gave the power of the Luminary to Serenica there. I guess it's still okay with us. Maybe we just gave her power temporarily so she could break the orb and do their time travel. I was wondering when the dragon would pop up. It was in the intro animation.
You have come at last. Welcome, children of the light.
I wasn't expecting a female dragon voice.
Being your kind once called the Ig Dragon. Yggdrasil and I are one and the same.
Which explains why the dragon came from
Long ago,
in the Morrigan boss fight.
Kalasmos, I was defeated. My radiance was extinguished. I had been the source of all light. Without me, the world grew dim. Until finally, darkness reigned entirely. But that was not the end. The Watchers, my erstwhile comrades in arms, came to my aid.
And in came the Tockles.
That had been torn from me was set in motion once again.
And I became a tree.
I shed my set about creating this world. How long have I waited for true heroes to appear and bring this story to an end? I could not defeat Kalasmos, nor could Erdwin before you.
I'm pretty sure he was about to.
It fell to you to vanquish him once and for all.
Pretty sure Erdwin was going to succeed if a little backstabbing didn't occur.
Luminary, you are the one, the savior of Erdrea. I hereby confer upon you the title of Erdrick, mightiest of heroes.
Cue the fanfare.
Know this, Erdrick. There can be no day without night. One day, the darkness will surely rise again.
Yep.
None can
3,
say
1,
when,
2, 4, 5, 6, or 6, 4, 5.
Perhaps I myself may even succumb to the night. But one thing we can know for certain. These things will never die. Love and courage. Even should the worst come to pass. And darkness consume my soul. A hero will surely arise to take the sword in hand once more. And the echoes of that hero's valor shall ring through the ages.
Bum, 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 bum. So, yeah. I can see what you meant by this not being as flashy as the original credits for beating Morrigan, but well, it's post game. The fact that you just didn't reuse the credits, honestly, I'm surprised by that. But oh, the classic logos. Oh, we're even getting a little slideshow, complete in Japanese, original. Wait, in the original, he didn't turn at all? That must have been something they added in the NES. Good old bare bones RPG. Oh, and there's the bad ending. And then 2. It's still weird for the main hero of 2 to not have magic, if I remember things right. And there's... what's his name? The villain that just kind of comes out of left field for 2. Did it in 2. Did it in 3. 4 is up. Kind of was obvious. For 5. Five, nah, it led into itself. 6 was straight on up with it. I don't know 7's story, so I can't comment about that. But they do that a lot, where they have a main villain you've been going after, and then there's an even bigger villain that we really didn't have much explanation for. He just kind of appears. They seem to do that a lot in the Dragon Quest series. And then there's 4. And there's our final boss. For Ness, that's a pretty good transformation. The twins on their journey, the full part, or at least a full available party. Gotta get around to playing that one of these days. 5, enable. I think 4 was initially on the NES, and then they put it to the, Famicom, and then to the Super Famicom. But 5 was the first one dedicated for the Super Famicom. And there's 6. Mid 6 was a bit of a... I mean, I've never played it, but I've known the story. So 6 was a bit of an unexpected twist with how they did things. Really? I feel like there was a... SNES was ported to the... 4 was ported to the SNES at one point. Well, Super Famicom. And 7. 7 is... I honestly know nothing about 7. Other than I think the whole world is, like, flooded. And you bring continents back. Other than that, I don't remember... I don't know anything about 7. Now, this one, I played enough of 8. I know 8. 8 is really what got me to appreciate the series. Unlike a lot of people who bought it just so that for the Final Fantasy 12 demo, I actually got this game because I liked what I saw. Good old Hackysaurus there. I could have sworn that 4 got a remake. Well, not remake, but more or less a port. That, or I saw a bootleg copy somewhere. Alright, so this is 8, or 9. 9's another one I know very little about. Seems almost Final Fantasy V-ish with a job system. I mean, they had that in 6, but I feel like 7 went more nameless heroes. You make up your own party. And then 10... Yeah, I don't know anything about 10. 9 was better in Japan with everyone using the Wi-Fi feature. I can believe it. And finally, Dragon Quest XI. Oh, okay, so they're actually going to show what happened. So, did she wind up going to the afterlife? Yeah, I guess and she just went to the afterlife, or... Because if he is just by himself... Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so that explains how they... She still has that. Well... At least that explains why our timeline didn't get messed up. Purple hair. Purple hair. This is how it leads into 3, isn't it?
Cooey. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day.
I think the mother voice actor got a chance to do another character. Fiend. Oh boy. Really wish Dragon Quest 3 would come out in the next little bit so we can just jump right into that, but I guess not. Truth be told, I feel a little burnt out on RPGs right now. So our next game will probably be not an RPG. Might be something very simple. Alright, so before I do this, does this overwrite us and put us into a post game world where it's still technically the post game, but we have it recognizes us, or does it make a brand new game and basically force us into New Game Plus? Okay, so it just saves and keeps it going. Alright, I'm just going to overwrite it then. Wait. We're back to this screen? Oh, okay, they cycle now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just confused. I thought it might have been put us back to... Well, really back in the past. And we're in cobblestone. Interesting. And we got the Sword of Light still. Yeah, I know. Give me that mighty great sword. Alright, so back to that point in time. So, the only thing remaining then, as far as I am concerned, is that quest. Must have been a bootleg. Tick tock, tick tock. You'll never guess what I got. I was strolling around the village when I clocked the prettiest thing just lying on the ground. Here, why don't you take off my hands? I feel it might be very useful when the time is right. A jar of spectrum nectar. Alright. Let's go turn that quest item in. Now, what did the king want to say in all this? Lo, thou hast brought the precious nectar I seek, hast thou not? Pray it, hand it over without delay. My beloved father hath suffered in silence for too long already. Here you go. Yea, and verily, my eternal gratitude is thine. Now, to hand it to him, that he might speak once more at last. Here, take your nectar. Well, the camera just kind of went out of whack there. La 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 la, him, ha! 'Tis a miracle, I'm cured, I can speak once more. Father, thy voice boometh forth, loud and true. Gwaelin, apple of mine eye, how it paineth me to have to put you through the trying. But hark, my voice hath returned to me. I dare say it doth resonate more mightily ere it did before. And we're going to have to do this because it keeps moving the screen too wide. Noble stranger, truly thou hast performed a great service unto this land. How can we ever hope to repay thee? But of course, now that I am commanding my own voice once more, what better way to celebrate than grant thee the inestimable honor of reveling in my magnificent baritone? A delightful ditty. Lo, ne'er have I sung with such conviction, and it's just as well, for once the Dragon Lord is defeated, and the hero agrees to take my crown, I intend to regale him with this very ditty at his coronation. Noble stranger, truly thou wert sent unto us by a higher power. Prayeth, accept this small token of our eternal gratitude. The Palin Regale. My father's voice is returned, and with it his ability to discuss a matter of utmost importance with the hero of our land. Verily, words fail me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Curse, got your tongue? Done. Says wondrous indeed you master my voice once more. Was it will serenade my beloved subjects in honeyed tones and discuss matters of great report with the hero of our realm. That's all thanks to thee. Speaking of my heavens given gift for song, wouldst thou want to sing the newest ditty? Sure, let's go again. Much more shit. Journey here faring from a place known as Urja, yes? We are indeed that we chose to visit our humble kingdom. Thy noble presence honored us greatly. And there is the final statue. Pourquoi? Oh, tickety-boo, all 10 books are back to normal. Now we'll be able to fill our duties and ensure that future generations continue to learn of the heroic deeds performed in the past. But I'm sure you've clocked the mysterious staircase that suddenly appeared in the echo chamber. And no doubt you felt the same sense of foreboding as I did the moment it materialized. Well, this is the last time, I promise you. We don't want you getting ticked off with our endless requests. We're going to have to ask you to find out what's the top of it. I know we ask a lot of you, but you're the only one who could save the day. Good luck, Luminary. This is a terrible time for us all. Ever since the strange stairs appeared, we can hardly sleep for more than 2 ticks at a time. Please, Mr. Hero, you need to step up and save the day once more. One more time, for luck. And everything is completed, so what be this? I'm guessing a book of my own. Altar of the Elusive Age. Alright. Let's see what this is about. Hall of Remembrance. Oh, okay. Okay. Pourquoi? So you've come, quail before the Dragon Lord, granted unimaginable power by the mighty Dragon Lord. Lord Dragon, by the mighty Dragon Lord. 'Twas I who defiled the first tome. And it was I, Wormoroth. Wormor? Oh. Based on Moroth. Who did desecrate the second of those deplorable volumes. My power was the gift that the malign master of malevolence, Melroth. And Zomaiden. It will not surprise you to learn that the third of those accursed tombs was corrupted by my hand. I am Zomaiden, a vessel which the piercingly evil Zoma has poured his powers. We eagerly await the arrival of one such. You see, we have an offer for you. Come, take your... Very well, in truth, we're not quite offering off that much, but we would like to. Alas, we are mere avatars, brought into being by our master, and tasked with despoiling the pages of history, and laying waste to any so-called heroes that would stand in our way. What power we have bestowed upon us for one purpose alone, ensuring that your end is swift and painful one. You are a courageous one to attempt to thwart the will of the almighty evil we serve, but you must pay a heavy price for your boldness. Indeed, your reward will be to die in the most exquisite agony. Come, welcome your fate. Count yourself blessed that the last thing you feel will be our deadly embrace. The past masters. Okay, okay. Okay, how do I want to do this? I was not expecting this. Let me guess. The other 2 chapters that we had question off are going to be the guys who spoiled chapters 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, let's take care of Wormoroth first. Oh. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, multi-thrust, no. Multi-feet on him, and I'm thinking multi-heal. Okay, that wasn't too bad to deal with. She has probably been debuffed. So, revamp. And a full heal on the hero. So I'm out of commission for a moment. That's fine. That's fine. You can put up all the shields you want for spells. I will just go through you with physical. Yeah, I feel like I should heal up Serena now. Just to be safe. Eventually the hero will get out of whatever cage he's stuck in. There we go. Okay, that's no problem whatsoever. And there we go. That takes care of the first three. Rainbow drop. Grah! How dare you? It's not over, not by a long chalk. Learns a new password. What? And we're all healed up. Alright, let's check out level 2. 4, 5, and 6. That was not a combination I expected for 4. Sauroid. Fall to your knees, fool. I am Sauroid, possessor of boundless power granted me by Master Sorrow the Manslayer. It was I who defaced the 4th book. Nimclops. It was I, Nimclops, who bravely vandalized the 5th. I serve Grandmaster Nimzo, the mighty and most maleficent master of wickedness. As for the sixth of those tedious tales of so-called heroes of times past, it was none other than I, Mortra Mammoth, born of the mighty Mortimer, who brought untold damage upon it. We all witness that you have done attempts to restore the past, so we might have gone to such great that desecrate. Your efforts were not trifling, and none can deny your courage and resolve. However, you must know this all for naught. Quite so. For now, we will teach you just how innocent you really are. We serve the ultimate evil, and it is that evil that will rewrite history in the blood of its victims, beginning with yours. We do not pretend to fully understand the will of our master, but we know that any who stand in his way will be destroyed. Come, it's time for your miserable and innocent life to be brought to an end. Alright, so let's just repeat. I'm thinking take out the Sauroid. Yeah, let's take out the Sauroid first. Decent damage. Well, we're kind of committed, so in for a penny, in for a pound. That joke's on you. I didn't have any buffs. Let's top off. Okay, more Sauroid. Yeah, I'll just go with multi-heal. If he's just going to keep debuffing, it's just going to be us kind of neutralizing. I should have went with Omni-Heal there. Alright, so that takes care of him. Yeah, take care of the Nimclops next. We're going to need to heal again after this, so I'm thinking... Alright, everyone's buffed, power, or peeled up, so that's pretty good. Yeah, everyone's fine. Well, we got enough MP, I might just preemptively do this, in case she goes low on turn order. Oops. Didn't realize Serena was out. There we go. Yeah, just go with Omni Heal. We got enough. We'll go to heal after this anyway, so. Alright, everything's good. We got this well under control. He can't do anything, so just unbridled right away. And now we can try and reset our defense here. Going with Magic Burst. That's fun. Just more heal on ourselves. Well, that wasn't much. Okay. Unbridled, unbridled, multi-feet. Well, that crit helps add up damage. And that's those three. Alright. Our treasure chest. War drum. But I have Nimclops. The mighty maleficent Grandmaster Nimzo gifted me the unparalleled power. How could this happen? Ah, it burns my body, my beautiful body. I feel it falling apart. We lost to an insignificant worm. How can this catastrophe have come to pass? Level 3 is now available. Alright, let's see what level 3 has. So this should be 7, 8, 9. Nope, 7, 8. Hoopthorn. Really? Okay. Hoopthorn, Rapthorn, yeah. So this is who stands in our way. You're nothing but a miserable maggot. I, on the other hand, am Hoopthorn, the father of the 8th book, and the heir to the power of the mighty Rapthorn. And I am Orgodelotul, servant of Orgodimar, ruler of demonkind. It was I who warped the past within the 7th tome, yet you have done all my hard work. This I cannot forgive. No, you must pay a price, and that price shall be a painful death followed by eternal suffering in the afterlife. Yes, for daring to stand in the way of the Almighty we serve, you shall burn the hottest fires of hell. So come, enjoy the last moments of your miserable life before we tear your soul from within you. Maybe. Exosphosion it is. Bro. I'm gonna say Hoopthorn first. Focus him down. Not bad starting damage. Ooh, Envenomate. That could be bad. Let's go with multi-heal. What was that about detonation? Health-wise, we're fine. Yeah, no, let's fix that. Omni heal. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, lovely. Okay, Omni heal on this side. Really? Okay. We can have towered a few tuners doing this. Spells, where is it? Kazing. Alright. Alright. Do that. Do that. I don't know if I am, but right now I just want to get it, the Hoopthorn dead. Yeah, I got a feeling we should do it. Okay, there we go. That's half our problems right there. Do I have a way to get rid of that? No, I do not. Alright. Just raw power it is. Everyone's health is pretty good at the moment, so squelch. We should be able to survive this. Yeah, I probably should just Omni Heal. Okay, there we go. What? Really? Everyone's out fine at the moment. Squelch. Oh, goody, now it's prepped. Okay. Well, only one option to do. Omni Heal. If the text didn't go so fast, I'd be able to actually see how many turns this thing's getting. Yeah, I gotta fix this right now. Tingle. Everybody get feeling. Okay, spells. Kazing. What do I want to do with you? Oh, right. And you go with it. Revamp. Really, just pulling out all the paralysis stops, aren't we? I might be doing that at the next turn if they die. Okay, fine. Kazamel. Ridge Racer, since you like to have so many turns. Ooh, that looks pretty good in 2D. As does Kazamel. Individual. I have Kazing. Alright. How many turns and attacks does this thing get? And I am getting sick of this paralysis spam. Thank goodness. This is unthinkable. This cannot be. I faced a mere human, and somehow I was beaten. You miserable maggot. You wretched excuse of a hero for a hero. How dare you? How dare you do this to us? Oh, come on! So, some of you managed to fell no fewer than 8 of the 10 whose sworn duty was to warp history as our master wished. But this foolishness ends here. I am Huncorvus, servant of Corvus, the bearer of his power. It is I who reworked the tale told in the 9th book. And I am responsible for the improvement wrought upon the 10th of the tomes. I am Nagellus, servant of the dread lord Nagel. We are the last 2 of the 10 servants birthed by the grace of our master, the arbiter of all evil. We will not fail as our comrades. No, we will burn with white-hot rage and hatred for what you have done. We will avenge those who have taken from us. Our master rules the kingdom of the dead, and soon you shall join the ranks of those who suffer under his iron fist. Come, you who call yourself a hero, come meet your death with honor. The fires of hell await you. Okay, so what can I do to salvage this mess? Do that. It might be overkill to do 2 Omni heals, but whoever goes first, we're making sure they get it off first. Okay, so line up individual Veronica. Oh, the Omni heal worked on everybody. Okay, okay, we're good. Then let's get back for Jade. And let's get Rab for Hendrik. Alright, if they're going to be spamming multi-attacks like that, we're getting a buff up on everybody. Yep, just go on the offensive. Kabuff. All right. Okay, good. That's done. Now, Hendrik can go on the offensive as well. And just because I'm probably going to need it, Omni Heal away. Yay, instant death attacks. Alright, everyone's good on health and whatnot. Fine. You go on offense. You go on offense. And you go kazinging. Okay, cool, cool. And I'm bedazzled. Well, if that's the case, you spend this turn healing. You go after Nagalis. And you, what spells do I have to fix that? I don't have any. Okay. Okay, that's fixed at least. Nagalis. Kafriz, Nagalis. Multi-feet, Nagalis. I think we can get away with just a multi-heal here. Really getting tired of that hammer blow. Beguiled. And we got no options there. Okay, Middle ballot by the explosion. I don't think it's worth it. Keep her powered up. Oh, right. I am no longer blinded, so I can go back on the offensive with that. Nope. What has she got? Scorch and Sweep. We get a full turn to go basically all out. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be better. There we go. Down to 1. Wait, nope, nope. Omni heal. Get a little more MP back. Unbridled. Unbridled. All the feet. Wait, no. Serena's, Jay's unable to act, so it's Serena's turn. I'm actually gonna go with another cub buff to get everyone. I think that makes a difference. Let's go with that. And because he has more, let's heal with him. You go with that. Your turn to Kazing somebody who isn't me. Oh, lovely. She's beguiled. There we go. That helped the damage. Huh. Spells. Those crits help. Alright, so Kazing on me and on Hendrik. Cripes! Kazing. You do that. I'll do this. Individual Savando for Veronica. Alright. Kazing. Me. Abilities. Channel Anger. Where is it? Okay. Lineup. Or individual. Switch out Rab for Serena. Veronica for Jade. Oh, he doesn't have enough MP left for that. Shoot. Okay. This thing's got to be close to death, but I need to get some defense up here. I can't do anything there. I gotta just basic attack. Oh, sweet mercy. A Godbird scepter and a crimson catsuit. But how? My power was nothing short of divine, and yet I was brought low by pitiful humans. Ah, the shame, how it burns. No, this cannot be. Please forgive me, almighty master. Okay, that was a dirty move, putting a second set of bosses right after another set. The Reapers can be met. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're going to go save, because I don't want to have to go through all 10 bosses again. Oh, right, we're already healed up. Right. Okay, let's get my party formation fixed there. Alright, let's go save. Although I can just suppose I talk to this guy to come back in here and save. Alternate warrior. Solving all the issues of at least 10 altars. Alright, back in we go. Let's see what's in that final one. Maybe we'll get to the end of this mystery about who the force of evil is. Let me guess. It's Calamos version 2. Calamus, rather. Alright, let's see who the last one is. Deepest recesses of the past. Let me guess. Want to fight Calamos when he was at full power, fight... I was kidding! I am where the past, present, and future die. All that was, that can be, that will be. All will be destroyed by the end of time. You have done well to find me. By now your journey is at an end. I am forging the world anew. There is no place for you there. A history without heroes, a world without hope. That is all the future holds. Oh, I know this is him. Well, we're going to start off the same way. Cut buff. Okay, so this is just a regular form. We don't have to break a barrier of darkness or anything. Right. Multi-heal. There we go. Lightning from a place beyond space and time. And she's fast asleep, of course. Of course. Oh! It's supposed to be the other arm. Darn it. I'm about to just call a do-over on this, since they decide, alright, we haven't bothered with stats effects really for the most of the game, now you're going to get hit with them. Or I'm just unlucky with chances of these going off. This might kill me. There, at least we can do something with this. Kazing, Serena. I'm still fizzled, don't care. Unbridled blade, right arm. Jade might survive, but the other two are dead. Nope, they're all dead. Okay, lineup. Individual. Alright, Kazing on him and spells. Okay, I'll just check and make sure she doesn't have an ability for that. And Zing Stick on your sister. Oh, goody, that arm's back. Okay, those two are back up. Good. We gotta take the left arm out right now. That actually doesn't hurt as much as the other attacks, so I'm okay with that. Okay, lineup, individual, Hendrik for Jade. Left arm. Oh, of course. She gets that before I get the actual heal off. Ah, we can't control him, so we're stuck with him. Okay, then. Spells. Cuzzing on Jade. You go with... Salvando. Okay. So spell. You do the Omni Heal this time. You... Where is it? Sobering Slap. On Rab. And you... kick that right arm a lot. Joke's on you, I don't have any buffs. Okay, lineup. Individual. Rab. For Hendrik. That thing's gotta be dead soon, so... Sobering Slap on Hendrik. Ah, I was on the wrong arm. Alright, we can finally start putting some damage on these limbs together. Wait. Wait. Right arm. Right arm. Why not? That's why not. Okay. Swap out. Individual. Salvando for Serena. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. Unbridled. on the right arm. Unbridled on the right arm. Spells, Omni Heal probably, and Multi-Feet on the right arm. I want that arm taken care of. Well, at least it's damage on him. Okay, we're going to have to take a very brief moment because I really need to go to the bathroom. We're holding it for like 2 hours now, so we will be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, where was I? Right. He's been dazzled. Jade for Sylvando. Something that can't miss. And do that. Funny how I go to put the him on for cold protection, and he gets his turn before that turn goes off. Ugh. Not worried about it. All right. Might as well at the same time. Confusion, but not that. All right, that was a waste. All right, you do that. Again! I swear the game is reading inputs. lucky there. Sobering slap. Oh, honey, you're going. I'm going to. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Right, can't do that. Might as well. Okay, line up. Yep, line up for Rab, because I think Rab is the only one who has a way to deal with Dazzled. Just go with multi-heal and spells. Defuddle. De-dazzle. Kaboom, boom. That's fine. Rab comes out. Rab goes out. There we go. I got a feeling something big is going to happen here, so let's go with the Omni Heal. I said something big was about to happen. Left arm. Take out the left arm first. Okay, what? Okay, that arm's out. Good. Dazzled, confused. Dazzled, confused. No, he can fix that. Unbridled, right arm. Oh, he's asleep. Well, that doesn't work. Well, that worked. Wait, nope. Swap it out. Like I said, swap out Savando for Rab, and when Rab's done his turn, swap out Rab for Savando. Okay, unbridled. Right arm. Right arm. Just to top up. Spells. Dedazzle. There we go. Like I said, these two are just kind of switching in and out. Right, he's still asleep. Shoot. Okay, she's awake now. Good. Unbridled. Unbridled. And I think we need the big one. Okay, we'll live through that. And last but not least, works fine for me. And go back and just little buff to keep Miss alive. Wonder how much health this thing has. Yeah, multi-heal. Well, at least doesn't cause damage. Okay, you do that. You... multi-heal, yeah. You wake him up. I'm all by myself, am I? I'm hoping this is a scripted part, because otherwise, this is a little bit of a inappropriate moment for this. Well, if I'm the one being affected, at least I can salvage my MP by doing full heal instead. Alright, everyone's back up and moving again. Good, good. Oh, no, no, no. He's asleep. Fine. Unbridled. Left arm. Multi-heal. Sobering slap Hendrik. That's different. You do that. That's new. I feel like he's about to do some big move. I think she needs to use that right now. Where is it? Gold Rush. I'll be honest, I expected that to be like an instant game over or a team wipe. Oh, there goes those two. Oh, the Divine Intervention actually paid off! Yeah, no. Well, maybe. Nah, let's actually work in this pepped up state. Attack. I'm full. There we go. That's some damage I want to see. We did it! This is slow. That was just an instant fade out. No, this cannot be. I am the end of time. You are mere mortals. But if I must die, then all must die. Prepare to witness the end. Oh, if Lucius is full power all at once, that really be currents for all of us. This isn't good. What are we going to do? Only kidding. Look at your faces. Sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, I didn't mean to frighten you like that. Come on, don't take it to heart. I wasn't really going to destroy the world. It wasn't my plan at all. It was just a big wheeze, a practical joke. I'm not the end of time. Quite the reverse, actually. I love time. I'm all for it. In fact, it's my job to look after it. Make sure it's running smooth and all that stuff. You can call me the friend of time. How interesting. If that's the case, then why would you attack us like that? Simple. I was testing whether or not you had what to... I hate that excuse when it's in post-game boss. Or in this case, post-game. Simple. I was testing whether I had to defeat the camels. That fellow and I are two sides of the same coin, you see. We both have divine powers, but he chose to use it for evil. And I can't be having that. I've been looking for the best way to teach him a lesson, and I hit upon the bright idea of gently encouraging the Luminary to defeat him. But I didn't want you to get over your head, so I need to know you were up to the challenge. That's why I messed around those books we wrote history. It was all to test you. In retrospect, it wasn't the most subtle way to put you through your paces, but it was all I could come with at the time. And anyway, all's well that ends well, right? So, long story, you aced it. You restored the flow of history, and if that was enough, you defeated me. Not bad going. You are very much qualified to bear the name of Luminary and take on Kalamos. The more you deserve, you more than deserve to take the place in the Pantheon of Heroes and have your own statue in the Echo Chamber. You know, the more I think about it, memory really is an extraordinary thing. Time flows, the sands of the hourglass fall, and, for most people at least, there's no going back. But the memories of those times, well, they last forever, and that's what connects us. Your own memories of saving your own world, the other heroes' memories of saving theirs, they're the glue that binds us all together. And by doing all you've done, you create memories that will see you through thick and thin. No matter how hard things get, you always have them to support you. Anyway, I'm sure you don't want to hear any more of my blethering. I say it's about time you were back off your friends in Tickington. You've passed my test with the most flying of colors, and I can say with absolute confidence that you'll be able to take on Kalimos. I'll be cheering you all the way. Goodbye and good luck. Tickety-boo, you made it back. What marvelous timing. We're just wondering how you were getting on. Well, all this excitement has really got my ticker going. So none other than the friend of time was behind us all. Well, I never. The Talkos and the friend of time go back a long way, you know. It was he who originally gave us our sacred mission to guard the legacy of the heroes of times past. For him to have willfully damaged the tomes that contain those out tales, well, he must have a very good reason, that's all I can say. But whatever lay behind all this, one thing's for certain, we are truly grateful to you. Thanks to your epic efforts, we will continue to do what we have always done, and protect the correct flow of time. Now, I think it's high time we let you go. I know we have an awful lot to do. We'll miss you, but time waits for no man, and we can't keep you here forever. Thank you for everything. Truly, you'll be a hero to all Talkos for the rest of time. And if you happen to clock one of us in your travels, take a second to say hello, won't you? You're always welcome in Tickington. You can count on. Now watch how you go. I want to check one thing before we call it. Finally. Okay, out we go. We heal? No, we did not heal. Alright, time to sleep one final time. Setrio's voice echoes from far away. Luminary, I sense something sinister far to the northwest, in the skies above the Tower of Lost. If naught is done, the world we know will find itself in grave peril. When you face climbing that. What the, end of time ender. I just want to go to bed. The game just keeps going. Oh. Is there a super boss that's not paying? Just, at this point, I'm just gonna... I mean, it's nice they give you so much in this game, but at some point it comes like the point of, like, I want to stop. I want to beat the end of the game. And let's see, is End of Time still up there, or is he still in the... Okay, he still is here. Now then, young man, what do you think you're doing? You should be off to defeat the Kalimos, not waste your time around here. Your friends know what it takes, you know. What's that? Should I take me on one more time? Yeah, no. Well then, hurry up, okay, yeah. Can I just get out of here immediately? Well, let's go see what that's on about. And since we're going back to 3D land, I'm back as well. Above the tower. Oh, good grief. What is this now? A tear in time has appeared smack bang in the middle of the sky. A strange, unholy dimension stretches out before it. I sense a great power within, a dark power potent enough to tear the world asunder. Please, put an end to this evil that lurks in this unholy void once and for all. Wage war against the darkness within. We're doing this one try. If we die, that's it. A thunderous, underworldly voice echoes through the air. Ah, you are sorely mistaken to think we stand for this. Urdria's destiny lies in darkness, in lost time. The light shall not be suffered to live. You shall not be suffered to live. All those who hinder the spread of eternal light shall be destroyed. Oh, good grief. The end of time is nigh. Not even a memory will remain when we are through with you. Time Worm and Time Worm's Tale.
Watch out!
Gotta get used to 3D mechanics again. Wow, that is a lot less damage by comparison. Well, at least they got a turn in first. Electricity? Huh, that's a different breath. There's no point for that, so yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Alright, he got powered up. Better! That's a good... pretty much triple damage.
Our work is not yet done.
That's attack power returns to normal. Still has 400 damage. Joke's on you, I have no buffs. Bring back her, at least she's awake now. We begot the boss. That's good to know. Okay, you do the Omni heal so the others can go on the offense. I'm full. Good timing. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Full on Hendrik now. Oh, goody. Yep, just top us up immediately. How much health does this thing have? Okay, it hurts, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think we can get away with just a more heal. Okay, could have used a bit more, but that's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that Unbridled Blade. Well, he's up front now. Go after the hero. Well, here goes Hendrik. Yep, definitely full healed. Spells, Kazing. Here we go, get him back up. Well, works. Goodbye, Hendrik.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Unfortunately, the person who snapped him out of that. Nope, he's still confused. Okay, lineup. Hendrik.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Let's just go with a multi-heal. Well, he's... Oh, about time you finally came to your senses. There, for sure. Probably was coming out of that turn anyway, but still. From breath attacks in general. Ooh. I should have been using that with that other movie he has. Shame I can't... Well, actually... Kazing. Huh! If they get pulled out there in the coffin. That's interesting. Well, I gotta do it. Omni heal. Everyone back up and running. The hero is running out of AP, though. Tingle.
Perhaps this will help.
That's okay. I can take that hit. Ow. Not even sure what that miss does. This is probably a mistake, but let's go with it. Not bad. Spells and Omni heal. Alright, at least we can all take a hit again. Nope, nothing. Oh, no, you don't. We're not getting in trouble because of that. Nope, I gotta stay on the offensive.
I am at a loss.
Well, once more with the Omni heal.
Snap out of it.
That's what it does. Okay.
I shan't let you down.
He's not even at half health yet.
Let me at him.
Alright. Swap him out for her. Although I don't know why I'm going to bother with him, because he doesn't have any MP left worth mentioning. Yeah, let's go with that. Channeling it first.
Back on your feet now.
I shan't let you down.
Actually, Miracle Moon might be the better one. Go with Cut Frizzle, see how it goes. Pretty good damage. I can work with that. Well, I'm dead.
Almighty Idrisil, hear my prayer.
And here comes the... Well, we're done.
Ta-da! I shan't let you down.
Forgot she had those. Malicious Magical Burst, and we die. And neither of them are even at half health.
I owe you one.
Yeah, let's do that, because if she goes down, Veronica can use a leaf. How about if she's when she goes down? Well, this is the... I suppose this is the super boss. And here comes his 2 turns. There we go. That's the end.
I got your back.
Oh, right. I forgot about Eric. He's got no options for that. No options for that. So... And there we go. The end. the gold cost. Well, I said we were going to give it one try, and that was it. So, we're going to call it here. I don't know. I'm assuming that this is the final bit. But every time I think that we're at the end, the game is like, no, there's going to be more. There's going to be more. And while there's something to be said for getting plenty of content to enjoy, at some point it's also kind of hit the point of enough. I don't want to deal with a post boss. Because it no longer stops, it no longer goes for, it moves from being, well, that was an enjoyable challenge to, I just have to go with a specific strategy just to go through this, and at that point, it's no longer fun. Like, I expect challenge, but I also don't expect, regular attacks dealing 300 damage. And then all kind of multi-attacks, just like, okay, we can one-shot him with a crit. We can just wipe the party if we feel like it. Giving them a magical burst that does, 500-some damage as soon as they're both pep, which I have no control over. Well, I suppose I have some control over it. But still, it's kind of the point where I no longer enjoy that kind of thing. So, I don't know if we're going to come back to this on Saturday just to finish off that boss, or if we're going to move on to something new. And right now, I'm leaning heavily towards something new. But we'll see. Either way, join me on Saturday for, I don't know, something. Either more of this or something new. We'll be starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.